This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Show the world that you ranch the Superior way with apparel, hats, and other merchandise from the Superior online store. Whether you're looking for a gift or something for yourself, the only place to find official Superior Livestock branded apparel is at SuperiorLivestockStore.com. The online store features name brands such as Port Authority, Click, and Dry Duck. Hats, jackets, shirts, vests, gloves, coolers, and much more are just a click away. Order today.
This ranch here was my wife's family's ranch. They homesteaded here in 1881. I think we're the fourth generation. My boys are going to be the fifth. And we've combined it with my family's place in Summit County, Utah. And so we run both of them in conjunction, and same thing with that. We're fourth generation down there, same thing. We're strictly cow-calf now. We used to have a dairy, but we closed it down. Our genetics, traditionally, the cattle in this country was mainly Hereford-type cows influence. Early 80s, we started putting black Angus into these cattle, and predominantly now most of these herds are all black around here. Have put a little bit of Simmental, Sim Angus in them, but for the most part, we're just straight black Angus. Here in this Curlew Valley, we're in the desert, so we're pretty short of rainfall here. And so this is kind of an abnormal year here that you would see with our rainfall. We'll never cuss the rain if we get it here. We spend 6 months out of the year wintering on the Utah side, 6 months summering on the Idaho side, and we use a deferred grazing and a rest rotation grazing to order to stockpile our feed in order to secure enough feed for our grazing years. And so very few years that we have to feed hay, but we do have to keep a hay supply on hand in case those winters have that come about that we have to pull those cows off. We have a grazing association. Originally started out as the Curlew Horse and Cattle Association, and that pertained, it had BLM and Forest Service permittees. In about the early 90s, the BLM broke out of that, so that is strictly run under the Forest Service. Grasslands grazing is that association, but the BLM is still running out there, and we run that in conjunction. And so all the cow-calf man in this valley, we're all members of that original association. We're separate operations, but we run together. Our bulls are selected by us. We have a bull judging committee, so we use the latest genetics that we can buy, purebred bulls, black Angus, and therefore we're getting a consistent calf. That my neighbor's calf is peas in the pod with mine, because we run together, we trail these cattle year round. Very few of our cows hit a truck, and the only thing is different is there's just a different brand on that calf. How we make that work is that we set up a system that the first year out, the first neighbor will bring his calves into the scales, he weighs, and then the second one. Then the following year, we have that on a rotating schedule. So the guy that was second last year will be first this year. And so we keep that. So everybody's calves get weighed evenly, It's the fairest thing we found that works for everybody on this pool, so nobody monopolizes on the pool. In pooling these cattle, it makes it so the little guy that doesn't have a truckload can get a load together. Be it your son or somebody starting with us, we can have a producer with only 60 head of cows or a guy that's got 400 head of cows. It allows everybody to be able to capitalize on those top prices. We bid these calves in, we know what our truckloads are going to be. Between our superior rep and us, we can bring these calves usually within just a few pounds of our targeted weight.
You really don't need to be a big producer to sell cattle on Superior.
I don't think Chad knows that I wasn't.
Russell is a longtime customer of Superior Rep Kelly Kunstler.
Numbers always sell well. Guys get a lot of consistency out of numbers. But if you don't have a full load and your neighbor and you can put a load together, I can come by and look at them, see if they match up, tell you. I mean, and then you can get a forward contract and all the benefits we've talked about Superior. You're not hauling them to a sale barn in October, waiting for 8, 10, 12 hours for them to sell, standing there, shrinking the whole time. Health isn't good. Stress on the animals is worse. Why Superior Livestock? Number one, the money's good. Don't have to haul them anywhere. We pick them up. Buyer sends the trucks. We pick them up there. And I'm at every delivery, or I have a couple guys that work for me that'll be there if I can't be, but I try to be to every delivery. My son helps me quite a bit. He'll deliver them. We're there. We look the cattle over when they go on. We write the check that day. They can take it to the bank that day. There's no wait time. There's no hold time. And it's good to go.
I've been selling with Superior since my father had started in Summit County since the second year they were in business. Started in a calf pool down there. And then we come up here and become part of this operation, and we brought Superior into the valley in the early 90s. And the great thing about Superior is, and these ranches that we run in common with, we're able to market these calves. Instead of selling just one weight of calf, we can market our lightweights and our heavyweights, and we commingle those loads together in order for us to be able to ship all our calves and get us a higher premium for our weights on those truckloads.
I got something for you. 30s next on.
In the mid-90s, Superior set the standard for calf vaccinations and value-added programs. Today, cattle buyers will discount animals that are not included within a VAC program. And industry-leading value-added programs such as Superior Source and Age Verified, NHTC, and others are proven to add premiums on sale day.
We're on the VAC 45 program where we wean, precondition, and it allows us to get our cattle in, get the ball out of them, and have a preconditioned calf where that calf can go anywhere here in the United States.
Along with excellent genetics and ranch management, VAC and value-added programs are the best way to increase the bottom line of your cow-calf operation. And Superior Livestock knows that producers like Russell might only get one paycheck a year. Superior is the largest cattle marketing network in North America, and they have the proven reputation to get you the highest possible price for your cattle year after year.
You watch as the summer starts, everybody has their eyes on our first big summer sale. What's the market doing? Anytime we have a big sale throughout the summer, everybody's watching, and I hear a lot of country buyers say, well, let's see what the cattle do on Superior, then I'll have a better idea what they're worth. Why wouldn't you want to do all you could to make your bottom line bigger? And selling with Superior Livestock on these video auctions, to me, is a no-brainer. I mean, you're getting your forward contract when you want to sell them, not when someone dictates to you, and your money's good. Buyers looking at them. There's a buyer for every set of cattle out there. Some cattle will bring more money than others, but there is literally a buyer for every type and kind of animal that we put on Superior.
For so many cow-calf operations located off the beaten path, Superior opens the door to a nationwide base of over 8,000 active buyers. Superior gives buyers access to a steady supply of quality load lot cattle, and competitive bidding brings top dollar for sellers. It's a win-win for everyone.
You know, the country buyers in this area, they left in the early 90s. Our only other avenue was commission houses, and they were far and few between. It's enabled us to sell our calves right here off the farm. Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas. And, we have repeat buyers. We've had one repeat buyer that bought 18, 19 years. And for us, Superior, it's the only way to go.
Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, over 1.4 million head were sold by Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers present your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 8,000 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay at the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Do you have a video that should be on SLA TV? Individuals and organizations are invited to share their videos with SLA TV. Let us know about your video by sending an email to sharemyvideo@sla-tv.com.
The East Coast, they always want really a show quality look. The West Coast customers are more bigger, stouter, probably larger growth.
The bulls are all developed right here on the ranch. When we wean them, well, we process them, give them all the shots, brand them at that time, and then we grow them out, try to enlarge traps.
Our younger bulls are run out here on hay grazer at this point, and they just do very well. We supplement them a little bit with a 12% growing ration, just trying to keep them going, not to get them fat, but just where they're ready to go to work whenever they get a new home.
We primarily aim for the commercial man because that's the backbone of the industry. But we do sell a lot of bulls that go back to the registered person.
Our cattle target both commercial and seed stock producers. They're not split between the two. We believe that our bulls, our progeny, our genetics work for both sectors of the industry.
Our commercial customers down at San Saba have been the big stout bulls go on Brahman cows.
And you can put a Hereford bull on that cow herd and make some incredible tiger stripe F1 females. And to this day, I don't know of a more sought after or higher priced female for replacements than those tiger stripes down in that part of the country.
The Sneed Pool Ranch that is right here in Channing, they bought 40 bulls over the last 3 years.
Sneed Ranch, we raised cows for about 100 years. Pam Stevens, she's the president, Joe Pool's owner. We've got a ranch in Hartley County, Moore County. This one here at Hartley is about 21,000 acres. We try to run some progressive genetics to produce a product that everybody wants. The Barber Bulls really put that extra rib on these cattle and that extra pound. A lot of structure again. Just a great calf. They gain exceptionally well. Yeah, if you're looking for a good genetic program, the proof's in the pudding on them. It's done wonders for our herd. You know, our replacement females, they're just a quality that we haven't had. You know, and I believe that the genetics are what that's from, and it's the Barber genetics. And they helped us sell them, and you don't find that very often. Jason works there at Superior. He's pushed the product. He's went out and talked to people, and then he took all the bids, and you know, we sold our calves at market this year for a top dollar.
That set of Sneed Pull cattle sold really well in our Breckenridge sale this summer. They've got a couple excellent reps up in the Panhandle in Carson Womble and Will Durrett. They do a good job of marketing those cattle. I try to assist our customers and those two reps in marketing the cattle as far as lining up a couple buyers for them. Actually really successful in it this summer. Had the top buyer that bought the cattle for $1.66, which also made that one of the higher sets of cattle that sold on Breckenridge, especially for that weight class region and being Hereford cattle. Also had the runner-up bidder on there too. So whenever Barber Ranch can help our customers be more successful, we definitely like to do that.
You get a bull that gets crippled or something happens to him, they'll stand behind it, and you know, they've taken mine to their, you know, picked them up and worked on them and fed them up and got them back to where they were right again, or they replaced them, and that's pretty outstanding.
We're all consumers of something in this world, and there's nothing more frustrating than when you have a bad experience buying a product somewhere and you can't reach someone, you can't get it returned, you can't get it exchanged, you can't get more of it even if it's something you want more of. So customer service is something that we take very, very seriously here.
I think what has made Barber Ranch stand the test of time has been Dale's word. Dale has such a high degree of integrity, and when he tells somebody he's going to do something, you can bet he's going to do it no matter what. He always stands by his word, and I think our customers appreciate that. If they buy something and it doesn't work out, we make it right.
The future of the Barber Ranch is only as strong as the industry it serves, so the entire Barber family will always strive to improve the quality of their genetics. By doing so, they help to improve the quality of the entire Hereford breed.
When I was a kid, Herefords were really the only cattle you saw. You would occasionally see a black baldy or maybe a shorthorn, but Herefords were dominant. You drive along the road, that's all you saw. And they kind of taken a back seat, especially back in the 80s when all the exotics moved in, and then the black cattle have kind of taken over. But the people, the commercial herds have got all those black cattle now. They're wanting to put a white face on those calves because they get a premium. So the Herefords are kind of moving back into the driver's seat. It's pretty cool.
I think one of the main things that makes them so popular is they're so versatile, they're docile, their ability to adapt and thrive in any climate and cross on any breed is phenomenal. And I think it's second to one, the popularity of the baldy female, whether it's a black or a red baldy. We've got a great new program, an alliance with the Red Angus Association that allows us to market those genetics, and they're both so complementary, they're so maternal. So our goal here is to always stay on the cutting edge of our breed's leading genetics. We want to be the go-to choice for both commercial bull buyers as well as registered seed stock Hereford breeders. We take great pride in the fact that we've got such a nice niche in terms of a breeding bull buyers group, elite donor females that are always in demand. We've got a really nice cultivated youth group that enjoys competitive show heifers. It's unusual for you to be a lot of things to different people, but I think we've done a really nice job here at Barber Ranch being able to offer different groups such a wide selection of breed-leading genetics here.
The Superior Livestock 2022 Summer Sales Series continues with the 5th Annual Tallgrass Yearling Auction, June 23rd at the Lyon County Fairgrounds in Emporia, Kansas. The Tallgrass sale features an outstanding set of yearling and weaned calves out of top progressive genetics from across the Midwest. For consignment or buyer registration information, click SuperiorLivestock.com, call 800-422-2117, or call your representative today.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein, steer, and dairy-influenced video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for dairy-influenced calves. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to find out more.
I'm Bob Blazer. We're from Falcon, Missouri. My wife, daughters, and I run a 200-cow herd. I think we're a lot like a lot of other farming enterprises and ranch operations where we've tried other breeds, and through the years, in 2012 to be exact, we came to our first Judd Ranch sale here at Pomona, Kansas. Came with the idea of looking into the Gelbvieh breed, had no desire, no interest at that time to purchase a bull, and as it turns out, we went home with 2 bulls from that first sale in 2012, which we've now put everything into our genetics as a Gelbvieh balancer herd. It was the pluses that we saw from the maternal strength, the docility in the bulls, the quality of what the breed has to offer that really attracted us to come out, take a look at Judd's sale.
The first thing Gelbvieh is known for is their mama cows. The ability for those girls to milk and produce big weaned calves, and then also, you know, just continue to provide the growth. So we really wanted to focus on the maternal side, but we can't lose that power and the carcass traits, and I think the Judd cattle probably put the best all-around picture together that really, the perfect bull, I think, usually, you know, you can find here.
Pounds pay. Pounds paid. You know, that's what we want is, you know, we want to have the biggest, best calves that go to market. Our goal is to eventually, you know, take calves plumb to the feedlot and onto the processing plant and see how they hang on the rail, you know, and we want something that'll hang on the rail good, you know, to try to make that extra dollar also.
The Judd genetics on the carcass side has just been phenomenal. We like finishing them out and sending them graded yield because we get the reports back and we know which animal graded how. 2 years ago, the data that we received back, we had over 60% of the steers that we sent graded yield came back prime. And we didn't realize how good that was until we were speaking to a couple of people that work for UW-Madison, the university, and they said, well, you realize that up here the market trend is 5%. So when we're talking 60 and the market average is 5, no wonder everybody was so awed by what we did. So we were very, very happy, which is why we come back.
I think it's the integrity of what the Judd family has in the beef industry and what we've witnessed now, having worked with them and their genetics for 5 years. There's other producers that have worked with them longer, but those core values, the integrity, the sincerity side of it, you know, if there's a problem, they're only a phone call away and they always answer the phone. That's the same principles that we try to function, those parallel interests, trying to implement that, and the sincerity to help us grow our business, because without that, without our customers, we wouldn't be where we are, and in the same token, we wouldn't be where we're at if it wasn't for Judd's, you know, giving us some of that genetic base, but also standing behind the animals as needed whenever.
So I told the family I wanted it to be a full-time job when we started out, and now it's 3 full-time jobs, but Judd Ranch is basically 100% seed stock operation. We're running right at 800 cows. We develop about 250 to 300 replacement heifers every year. This fall we calved about 486 cows, and out of those cows, literally no assists because of birth weight, and run extensive AI programs. The Gelbvieh cattle have really been extremely impressive as far as the fertility on the cattle and the milking ability of the cattle, all in one package. It seemed like the Gelbviehs have done really well, and they seem to be extremely adaptable to most climates. So we truly feel the Gelbviehs excel in growth, fertility, milking ability, which kind of goes along with growth, and we have bred these cattle where they're extremely easy calving and right there on the cutting edge on birth weight. Most of our customers realize the value of the maternal traits that we have to offer. They have gotten to be, so many of them, really good friends, tremendous producers, and the pounds of calves that we wean off of some of those operations, especially when you look at the locations that they're in, is just pretty phenomenal. They know where they want to go, and it's up to us to try to furnish them genetics that are going to get them where they need to be. Probably the largest benefit to some of those maternal traits is the longevity of the cows, as well as, you can keep cows longer, save a lot less replacement females, and have to calve a lot less heifers. So, put it in a nutshell, save a ranch a lot of money. The maternal traits, especially if you infuse them into a crossbreeding program with other breeds and some of these other herds, you just maximize the longevity and fertility in those cows. Once that cow gets past that second, third calf, they're just so much easier to manage. Less feed, you just turn them out on the grass, maybe give them just a little bit of protein, and those cows are going to do it for you every year. Out of the 313 bulls that we sold last year, the average birth weight on those bulls was 79 pounds. So that tells you, if that's the mean, that means those bulls basically went from about 88 or 9 pounds down into the 60s on birth weight. Well, I guess the way we select for both docility and teat and udder quality would be, we score those cows the minute that calf hits the ground. So when we take teat udder scores, it's before the calf ever gets up. We're looking at the udder before it's ever been touched. We feel like the maternal strength of the Judd Ranch herd is as high as about any herd in the nation. From a production standpoint, the Gelbviehs are second to none, and as far as we're concerned, that's what keeps you in the cow business. It's just incredible where these cattle have come in the last 30 years. They're so docile, such good mothers, and so easy to work with. It makes a guy that's getting older like me think he can do it for quite a few more years.
The Superior Livestock 2022 Summer Sales Series continues with the 34th Annual Week in the Rockies, July 11th through the 15th at the famous Little America Hotel in Cheyenne, Wyoming. This is your opportunity to trade the most sought-after calves out of the top northern genetics and raised on the finest ranches in the north central region. For consignment or buyer registration information, click on superiorlivestock.com or call 800-422-2117. And we'll see you in Cheyenne.
With Superior's nationally recognized VAC protocols and third-party value-added programs, buyers have confidence to pay premiums for quality load lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live from the Marriott in South Sioux City, getting ready for the Corn Belt Classic. Over the next 2 days and all summer long, we'll be meeting with Superior representatives, industry partners, and talking to many of our world champion auctioneers. Grab that cup of coffee. It's day one of the Corn Belt Classic.
As many of you know, Prime Pursuits has been around a few years. It's driven by the big vision of Walmart to bring great Angus beef to their customers. We have more than 1,000 Angus producers in our Prime Pursuits program today. So we invite you to explore how Prime Pursuits may work in your program. Call us, because we truly believe that together we can do greater things.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise, here to open day one of the Corn Belt Classic with me, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. And before we get into talking about that auction, we have to give a little shout out to Roger back at the office for our new show intro. He did a pretty good job on that.
He's great at it. I mean, you know, you talk about someone with talent now and putting things together and doing it right, and you know, promotes what we do very well, very well.
Well, and we have a pretty busy couple of next 2 days here in South Sioux City, especially today. Tell us what we can expect and what's going to be on today's market.
Well, you know, just to add to that, 2 days, here we're headed down the road. I mean, you know, we've got a lot of good sales coming up. We're on our summer run now, and world of calves to market. And today and tomorrow are just going to be no exception to that. Of course, today we're going to start out with strictly our feeder market, and we're going to start out with region 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll sell the yearling steers, and then we'll market the yearling heifers from that region. Then we'll head up north to region 1 and 2 and market the yearling steers and yearling heifers behind that. And then while we're up there, we'll sell our beef dairy crosses, and say we've got right at 15,000 beef dairy crosses on the sale today, as well as a great lineup of feeder steers and feeder heifers. And that's pretty much going to wrap up our day. And I'm not sure when we get done this afternoon, but you know, it's going to be a great day and a lot of good cattle to market, and we'll be looking forward to tomorrow.
Right, and this is the beginning, you know, of our summer run. We've been talking about it for the last 2 months. It seems like getting ready for it. It is good to talk about it, but this sale's a little unique. It's the beginning. We see these cattle with the fall delivery dates selling. What else makes this sale unique compared to the other summer sales?
Well, you know what I really feel, and what every year, you know, and I sound like maybe a broken record, but it's just so great to have the opportunity, just like here, to get out into Iowa. Right here we are. There's a lot of these good feeders up in this country. Corn Belt. There are a lot of things that you can see. I mean, the corn crop looks super to me coming in, you know, in the airplane and looking and driving up out around here. And, you know, just having the opportunity to visit with these producers and also visit with the feeders and the people that are buying these cattle from us. Actually, not just right here, but all summer long. We've got a lot of these folks back here that we have the opportunity to visit with, see what's going on in their program, see what's going on in their world, because that's part of our world and we're a small part of theirs. So we just enjoy the opportunity all summer long to visit with these ranchers, and it's so educational for us.
Well, and we have tons of industry partners here, too, to talk to. Lots of great people to meet with over the next couple days. Looking forward to spend the next 2 days here in South Sioux City. Thank you for opening the show with me. When we come back, more Superior Sunrise. Stay with us.
International Genetic Solutions Feeder Profit Calculator. What is it? Simply put, it's a tool to assist in determining feeder calf value of the largest genetic group within the industry, and that's the crossbred feeder calf. The Feeder Profit Calculator incorporates genetic knowledge of mainstream sires, regardless of the breed, preconditioning and vaccination information, weaning management, and responsible health programs to evaluate the value on a set of calves. The finished product is a certificate that highlights the genetic and management predictions on those calves, along with certain carcass and growth traits. Producers have 3 things to sell when it comes to their feeder calves, and that's genetics, health, and the management those cattle are under. The Feeder Profit Calculator wraps all this information together, but the cost, can a rancher even afford it? Well, how about this? It costs nothing. Head to internationalgeneticsolutions.com. You can either know or guess. Choose no. International Genetic Solutions Feeder Profit Calculator.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, the man behind the Corn Belt Classic, Mr. Roger Janes. Roger, this room, it's early here, but you're already garnering quite the crowd to get ready for this auction. It must feel good to see this room filling up so quickly.
Yeah, it is. It kind of brings back some old memories growing up here at the stockyards and meeting some old friends. And like you say, this used to be the old Morningside College Hangout Marina Inn, drank a few beer on the dock, you know what I mean? But it's good to see the people here, and we're going to have two good days of sales here.
Well, and Ralph was talking just a little bit earlier. We kind of touched on it, but just tell us what makes this sale unique from the rest of these summer sales.
Well, number one, it's the first one. It's true price discovery. Everybody wonders what's these calves going to bring during the summer, what's it going to bring for the year, and the curiosity, everybody's interested, and I guess by Thursday afternoon we'll know what the Western calf market will be for September, October delivery. So true price discovery.
Well, and back in April when you came on the show, I did kind of ask you what your market predictions were going into this summer. Are they still true, or have they changed a little bit?
Well, in a drought, then nothing holds true. And I mean, we've had situations, we've been dry in Montana, but in that area where I usually have 11,000, 12,000 calves, I've got around 7,200 calves for September delivery. We moved them 2 weeks early in delivery to make sure they got enough feed to make their commitment. A lot of cow-calf pairs is sold. The hay's been high. Bankers saying, listen, $360 ton hay does not work in the cow unit. So they've sold a lot of cows. So number-wise, we're going to be down, but then the input costs are up, fuel's up. So it's going to be exciting just to see what a calf's going to be worth for this fall.
Well, and this sale really is just the culmination of all your years of your hard work, especially with the high-tech marketing group. What does it feel being here at Corn Belt 24?
Well, I've been with Superior 35 years. We got a lot of loyal customers that believe in the system. They follow our direction. They listen. We don't tell them what to do, but they do follow the protocols, and if they can better their product, they do. We're on a 3-4 generation deal out there in Montana, and that's when you sell them for grandpa and dad and then the son and then the grandson. It's kind of an honor to do that.
Well, and you mentioned some of your customers there. I know that you'll be having the watch party. You've got a lot of people in Lewistown. Talk about those cattle that are going to be selling over the next couple of days also.
Yeah, we'll probably have 150 consigners, wives and family and community there at the Eagles Club. It's probably one of the first sale sites that Superior had set up in the Eagles Club. It's kind of a rancher's fraternity, more or less, and they've come in there for years, and they'll gather around there, and like I say, it's just kind of a, it's a family thing. They're going to come and they put their basket on the table, and usually we put a little money in it and they can go home. Hopefully we can do that this year.
Right, that's a good deal all around for everybody. Thank you so much for having us here. Looking forward to spending the next couple of days here with you all. Stay with us. More Sunrise is coming up next.
My name's Brad Hahn. I'm a fifth-generation rancher and farmer here in the edge of the Flint Hills in southeast Kansas. I start cattle for a living. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not a computer scientist. I've been really, really good at one thing in my life, starting cattle. I keep more of them alive than die. And there's tricks that we've learned and do and stuff, and Endovac beef is a game changer for me. I'm going to turn out a little over 2,000 animals this week, and the first of next week. 100% of those calves will have had an Endovac beef. Processing these calves to go to grass now, we're doing 3 things. We're implanting them, we're worming them, giving them an Endovac beef, and kicking them out on blue stem. If it didn't work, I tell you it didn't work, and we need to move on. I'm telling you about something that works for my program.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, world champion auctioneer, Mr. Trent Stewart. Trent, no stranger to Superior. We see you at a lot of the production sales, but this is the first sale we kind of get to see you at the year going into the summer run. How does it feel to be back here in the auction room at one of the video auctions?
Oh, it's exciting. I love to kick off the summer, especially going forward with a little more moisture than we've had before. There's some optimism and higher price fat cattle than we've had in several years. Hopefully they offset some of the costs going in these cattle, but cattle have never been better than they are today. So it's always super exciting to get with the program and sell some of the nation's leading livestock producers' product.
Well, and mentioning that you do a lot of work with the production sales, you can't help but mention the full circle marketing that we do here. Aside from the premiums, you're involved in watching these seed stock cattle selling all year. Aside from the premiums that these cattle are bringing here in the summer, what are the other benefits from having that good bull battery in a commercial producers program?
Well, longevity, I think, would be the word that comes to mind, because it takes a lifetime to build a cow herd. So you're not just in and out of this business just for a few years. Usually these cow herds take generations to build, and you got to take care of that, nurture that, whether you're going for maternal traits or trying to balance it with some carcass traits. The dividends are there, and they're more noticeable now than they have been in a very long time. They've been chasing a lot of carcass in these cattle. We've seen that. We've seen that at the bull sales. It's a fine line of maintaining that cow herd, but let's face it, when these cattle feeders harvest a set of cattle and they're getting over $200 a head premium for their prime carcasses, when the cost of gain is this high, they're going to chase some high grading cattle.
Well, now kind of outside of those carcass merits that the producers are looking for and our buyers are looking for, what are some other traits that you're starting to notice that maybe producers have overlooked but are starting to look into because they've noticed it benefits them in the long run? I
think feet, a foot score, predominantly in the Angus world. I've noticed some really chasing that or focusing on that. The pap has been something that they've been focused on as well for these higher altitude cattle, and they've been noticing that even if they're feeding them at lower elevations, the cattle get on feed faster and consume the feed and convert the feed a little bit better with those lower pap cattle. So I'd say feet and legs, which is great to see, for maintaining a cow down the road. But the pap has certainly been really influential lately as well.
Well, and I mentioned here briefly, you're going to have some cattle selling here at the end of the summer. Is there anything different that your customers have been implementing into their programs that maybe they haven't done before? Or what do we have to look forward to here at the end of the summer with your cattle?
They've just done a good job with the cow herd for a long time and been investing in some high-quality bulls throughout the region and staying with the program, not jumping all over the place. And when I say program, not only genetics, but the value-added programs that are out there as well. Whether it's NHTC or the GAP protocols or CARE, or they're staying right with it. I always encourage them to just stay with the program, maybe stay on the exact same sale every year, and just keep doing what you're doing. Because as we all know, it's the average that counts. There might be ups and downs, but just stay in the median. Right.
Well, and these sales are a little bit different than some of the production sales that you get to do throughout the year. What is your favorite part, though, about coming to these summer sales?
Oh, the people, for sure. That, and as I had alluded to when I sat down, some of the nation's very best cattle are being offered for sale throughout the summer on Superior Livestock. It's so exciting. They're going after them. I mean, if you're in the cattle feeding business, you want to attain some of the cattle that we have to offer over the next 3 months, for sure.
For sure. We'll be selling all summer long with you. Look forward to spending the summer with you and being here 2 days in Iowa. When we come back, more Sunrise coming up next.
The Superior Livestock 2022 Summer Sales Series continues with the 34th Annual Week in the Rockies, July 11th through the 15th at the famous Little America Hotel in Cheyenne, Wyoming. This is your opportunity to trade the most sought-after calves out of the top northern genetics and raised on the finest ranches in the north central region. For consignment or buyer registration information, click on superiorlivestock.com or call 800-422-2117. And we'll see you in Cheyenne.
Reproductive success is critical in every profitable cow-calf operation. That's why you need effective, easy breeding with VitaFirm Concept Aid. High concentrations of organic trace minerals and vitamin E found in Concept Aid will ensure more of your cows breed back faster. Plus, you'll be giving your herd the AmaFirm advantage, leading to healthier, heavier, more uniform calves at weaning. VitaFirm Concept Aid. Effective, easy breeding.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, Harold Burtz, Director of the Commercial Marketing at the Red Angus Association. Thank you so much for coming on this morning. We were just talking about, we're very excited to be here in Iowa, but it kind of sounds like we missed out on the fun in Florida at the Florida Cattlemen's Convention last night. The Red Angus Association in Superior hosting the Dummy Open, and as Dusty called it, it sounded like they were in paradise, to say the least.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we enjoy partnering with Superior on so many things, but yeah, it's great to be in Iowa. Had a nice rain this morning, so I think things are good.
Yeah. Oh, anywhere it's raining, I think, is paradise anymore, to say the least. But we were getting into some of the cattle that are going to be selling today, and a lot of interesting things coming up. You guys just released a survey talking about the benefits of Red Angus cattle, particularly in the feeder calf market. Short question, why Red Angus?
Sure. Well, we just are really confident in the ability of Red Angus to compete with any breed in terms of their ability to marble, their ribeye size, and they're really good feeding cattle. And then, of course, our females have long been the envy of the industry in terms of their maternal ability. So we just think we cover a lot of bases.
Well, and there was so much. I was kind of skimming through the survey. There was plenty to read. What is the association doing to promote the findings of this research?
You bet. Well, we've released the white paper, and then we're now creating a task force to spend a little bit more time on that. Tom Brink, our CEO, has worked very hard on that and continues to. We'll continue to promote it. We just think that the research is very good in terms of the value of Red Angus cattle in any segment of the industry, and so we'll continue to keep pushing that forward.
And you guys, certainly progressive, just in always updating data, getting the data you get in on the cattle, regardless of where they're selling. But what is, looking with your breeders specifically as an association, what is some of the work that you're doing for your breeders?
You bet. Well, our breeders, we just started a new program called Red Choice that focuses on the female. It's a bred heifer development program. We've also got our feeder calf certification program. We really feel like those programs, when we add value to their customers' calves, certainly makes some pull through for them. They sell more bulls. Their customers are happy. They're happy. But yeah, we have a ton of programs. We really, our breeders do the best job in the world of making bulls and females that fit the industry. And so it makes my job as commercial marketing director really easy, because all we have to do is help move along those feeder calves, and they're good and it's easy to do.
Well, and Trent and I were just kind of talking about that importance of having those seed stock bulls implemented in your program. I know we talk about it a lot on here, and we just talked about it, but you kind of can't stress it enough. And there's a lot of Red Angus breeders we do work with. Why is that important?
Yeah, the genetics it's just unbelievable, the progress we see, what these cattle can do, how much these breeders, the ability to really put those things together, and they do the best job in the industry.
Well, looking forward to spending 2 days here with you. Make sure I'll have to go by and check out the booth and enjoy spending the next 2 days with you. When we come back, more Sunrise.
We care about our animals, we care about the land.
I want people to know when they come to our farm that they do a quality job. They're concerned about their animals, they're concerned about their people, they're concerned about the environment. It's a genuine interest that drives our company.
We can enhance our animal welfare, our environmental sustainability, or our relationship with our coworkers.
We're going the extra mile to do the right thing in terms of animal care.
If you approach it with attention to detail, care, and really love of what you're doing, what you will end up with will be a quality product.
We can help provide an example, create an inspiration, serve as a sounding board for people who also want to pursue those same efforts. The real impact is simply just that it matters.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, Doug Stanton, Senior Vice President of Sales and Business Development. I almost messed your title up. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get it right. We just had Harold on with Red Angus Association. We were talking earlier. Tell us a little bit about the work that IMI does with the Red Angus Association.
Red Angus, with their feeder calf program, they do their own source and age verification. They have their own process verified program with USDA. So they do that, and then the tags. So it's been a nice add-on for us to work with them because their customers can do that program, get that done, get the tag in place, and then they can come into our other added-on programs of NHTC and Natural and our Beef Care program. And we've actually minimized the cost for them to do that. We don't require them to buy another tag, and it's worked well. It's a good partnership with us.
And going into the summer, weather conditions are always changing things. And with Superior, you can sell your cattle anytime you really want. Producers who are looking to maybe wean their calves early, change up how they're doing things, what's something that they need to know if they're enrolled in these programs with IMI?
The big thing is, timelines this year, who knows? Some guys are going to wean earlier because of grass. Some guys may not, have weaned in background in the past, and they're changing this year. They need to let us know that, for renewals and to get their tags ordered. That's a big thing for this year. We're still having supply chain issues with tags, and so want to get them ordered early, especially if you're going to be changing up and maybe doing something a little early because you're running out of grass. So definitely need to get that done and get your renewals done so you can have your programs in place like you always have.
Well, we get to spend a lot of time talking about the programs, which are really important, and I've always had a question I've always wanted to get to, but I've never had time. I want to talk about the Story Bit series because I think promoting people's stories is so important, and we haven't got to talk a whole lot about it. Talk to us a little bit about that program.
Yeah, our Story Bit, we've got, I think, 15 or so of those now of our customers that that are involved in the programs, especially the Beef Care program. We've really been promoting customers that are doing that and let them tell the story. And that's what Beef Care is about anyway, is let them tell the story to the consumer what they're actually doing. And so the Story Bit lets us get on site. We talk to the families, we get them involved, and they get the kids involved, and pictures of the cattle and their operations and everything, and let them tell the story to the consumer, and it's been really good. And there's a lot of these customers that we're utilizing for the Story Bit also have their own direct-to-consumer programs in place where they're selling either at a farmer's market or direct online, and ever since COVID, that's really exploded with our customers, and people are doing more of that, and consumers are staying home and cooking their own beef versus going out. And when they do that, they want to have a quality product and the story behind it. And that's kind of where Story Bit's kicked off, and it's done really well. So yeah, go to our website, where food comes from, and go to Storybit or storybit.com and see the stories that the people are doing. And we're out looking for more. So we've had our customers that said, hey, if you want to do this and be willing to get on film, and because some people are a little scared about that, but it's been good. Yes, it's been, and we will continue to do more of those.
Well, appreciate you so much coming on. It's great to be here with you all in Sioux City. Thanks for coming on again. It was a pleasure to interview you.
Anytime.
When we come back, more Sunrise.
Are you ready for a better shot at profitability with a more consistent, more efficient cow herd? Then don't miss out on the maternal edge offered by Gelbvieh and Balancer Genetics.
Stayability and longevity is really a strength of the Gelbvieh breed, and when these cows can remain in the herd 10 years or thereabouts, they return a lot of dollars to the producers.
Research shows Gelbvieh cows will stay in your herd longer with greater fertility and more pounds of calf weaned.
It's the ability of that cow not only to have that calf unassisted,
but to own that calf, to stay right there with that calf, to do whatever's necessary to get that calf going no matter what. No breed we work with does a better job of owning that calf and making sure that she's going to take care of than the Gelbvieh breed.
For cow-calf producers, the maternal traits offered by Gelbvieh and Balancer Genetics are the smart, reliable, and profitable choice. Find out more at the website gelbvieh.org.
Video auction in Tallgrass. Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. I kind of jumped the gun, already wanting to start talking about things. With me now, Charlie Cummings, world champion auctioneer. We have spent what I think the last 3 months talking about getting ready for the summer sales. We've been making market predictions. Now that we're here on day one, are those predictions holding true, or how's the market going to fare for us?
You know, I'm really excited to see, and I think everybody is, and I think that's the greatest advantage, or one of the best advantages with Superior Livestock, is being able to market these cattle out front. We'll see a lot of cattle that's going to deliver, 30, 60, and 90 days down the road that's going to be sold on this sale. And when we start talking about that market, it's really exciting because it's going to happen today with the auction method of marketing, and we believe in that, and that's the best way to be able to market your cattle. But with that being said, it's exciting because we've got a lot of moisture in most places. There's several places that have not, but we've been talking all along that Mother Nature is going to play a big role in what's going to happen coming into these fall months, summer months, and leading up into the fall with the fat cattle. And with that being said, with some of the highest bids we've had on fat cattle yesterday, and look for that to continue today, and look for that feeder market to be stronger today. I think the basis is going to really tighten up on these cattle as we see it on these feeder cattle today.
Well, and you mentioned Superior providing a lot of opportunity to sell cattle. We jumped the gun last time we were in Hudson Oaks saying we weren't going to be back, but we are going to be back now. June 30th is going to be a video auction, and Tallgrass is actually next week also.
Yeah, and both of those are great advantages, and I think that's why Danny and everybody decided to make that June 30th sale a regular sale with the catalog and go live with it right there in Hudson Oaks, is because I think after you see the market today, there's going to be a lot of people going to decide that they really want to sell their cattle, and I think that's a great advantage. If we start into these Osage cattle and the Flint Hills cattle, that's the reason for the Tallgrass sale is next week by the 20th. You can have your cattle consigned and be able to sell them next Thursday right there in Emporia. So that's a great advantage for the sellers to be able to do that. So it'll be exciting to be back in Hudson Oaks for one last go before we take off. But we look forward to. I look for that sale to be not only strong but pretty good size as well.
Right. Well, and this sale is really unique. We're at the beginning of the summer. Roger was mentioning it really is true price discovery. Anything can kind of happen here. But you've been with Superior here. You've been to these sales a couple of times. What are some of the year-to-date trends you've noticed at this beginning of the summer sale?
When we kicked this sale off, 10 years ago when I started, I was nervous as I am today because the market has had such a fluctuation in it, and then like I said, this weather is going to play such a big role in it. But I think you can feel the energy in the room behind me, and you can see all those buyers that's gathered up here, and one of them just said this morning, I said, how do you think this market's going to be? He said, the auction will tell, and inventory is needed. So that's a great sign.
It is a great sign, and I think I've asked everybody, we've got just a little bit of time left. I've asked everybody already this morning, just for fun, what's your favorite part about these summer sales?
Oh, my favorite part about it is being able to network. I mean, I've already talked to 4 different people that's given me 2 different ideas on what to do for hay and what to do with it, as well as a couple different things that they're doing in their calving program. And I mean, being able to network with these ranchers that come out here is the blessed part about it. And we become a family, and it's almost like Thanksgiving, these summer sales, or Christmas. You don't get to see them all the time, but when you get to see them here, it's real enjoyable. So I enjoy that the most.
Well, and as Charlie said, there's great networking opportunities. If you haven't made it out here today, we'll be here right back here tomorrow. Thank you for closing the show out with me. Join us tomorrow morning at the same time for the next edition of Superior Sunrise.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Coming to you live from the Marriott Inn in South Sioux City, Nebraska, it's Superior Livestock, and time to begin today's auction. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with opening comments, terms, and conditions to today's sale, here's world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Thank you so much, Clyde Whittle, and welcome, friends and family of Superior Livestock to beautiful South Sioux City. We're excited to have each and every one of you right here ringside with us as we begin day one of our Corn Belt Classic. We're lots and lots of familiar faces we've had the opportunity to shake hands with, as well as those coming in later. We appreciate each and every one of you sellers that's given us the opportunity to market your cattle this week. We want to say thank you. We do want to remind you, buyers, there is a $40 a head part payment that's due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. You can do that with the FedEx UPS overnight, or with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right to it, and here with that very first slide, the voice of Superior Livestock, here's Mr. Clyde Whittle.
Thank you, Charlie, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to today's Superior Livestock Auction. Our first lot in your catalog, 4680, is a scratch 4680. Let's go to 4681, our first lot today by DNR Cattle, Wichita Falls, Texas, 77 feeder steers with a base weight of 650. They deliver July 11 through 15. On that day of delivery, we're going to weigh them on the ground with a 2% shrink. 10-cent slide. Ladies and gentlemen, your open auctioneer from the great state of Oklahoma. He's the man in black himself, the dean of world champion auctioneers, Ralph Way.
All right, thank you, Clyde, and a good morning to everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? Yes, that's what I like to hear, boys. We're glad to see all you good people out here with us this morning and have the opportunity to work with you right here today. Introducing right down here in front of me on my left and your right is going to be Logan Essen's going to be over on this side, and John will be over on this side, and we've got Shane that'll be coming up. They'll be working with us. They're the guys that travels down the road and do such a great job promoting your product and your livestock and your marketing. All right, here we go, boys. We start this day out with, we scratched the first lot, and we're on to our 4681 lot, okay? All right, here we go. Down, down, what I'm going to do. Down, down, 160. Now one up here, down, one. Pretty good address right there, Wichita Falls now. I'm bid 161. Down, bomb it down, 50, 51. Down, 2, down, 3, down, come along, 3 up here, down, 5. 155 now. 5, down, 6, down, 7, 8, down, 10, down, 7, down, 8. 157 now, down. Need a tech up here. I'm in 57.8, 157.8, 9 now, $9 up here, down, $9 down, 960, 160 now, $1 up here, down, $1 up here, down, ticket, $1 up here, down, bomb it down. Need a tech, boys. 160, $1 up here, down, 2 now, 2 up here, down, $2 up here, down, $1 bid down, 2, 163 now, 3 up here, down, $3 up here, down, $2 down, $3 up here, down, $162 up here, down, 3. High speeds in the lead now, 4, and now 4 up here, down, $4 up here, down, 3 down, $4 up here, down, 163, 4.
$163 here down $4 $5 here down $4 here down $65 here down $5 here down $4 here down $5 $164 down $5 now $6 $5 here down $6 $166 here down $5 here down $6 here down $5 here down $6 $165 here down $5 here down $6 here down anybody else Simon 5 down 6 half now $6 $166 5 and a half on the internet now $165 and a half and now $6 here down $5 here down 6 and a half $5 here down $5 here down chicken and half $166 here down half $5 here down half they're light now 7 and now 7 now $7 here down 6 and a half $7 here down what I'm gonna do down here down $7 here down 6 and a half 7 $167 half $1 here down $5 here down $7 bit down half $167 now half $1 here down $5 here down half $5 here down $5 here down $7 here down half $167 here down 7 and a half sold them 167 on the click to bid. Next line.
Thank you, DNR Cattle. 4682 by Paul Muse of Menard, Texas. 45 feet of steers with a base weight of 660. 29 feet of heifers at 660. Heifers selling $10 back. They go June 23rd through 28th on the Superior White Slide, and their owner is certified natural.
Whoa, look at Paul. Look at Paul's cattle, boys, right here. You talk about a real deal now. Home raised, home grown, down 10 back on them little girls. And down here down what I'm going to do. Down here down 160. Now one. 160 now. $1 here down chicken here down bomb and down here down $1 here down bomb and 51 here down bring it on in here down $2 here down come along 3 here down $3 here down 4 $154 here down come along $5 here down $6 here down $5 $6 need to tech again $156 $5 here down $6 $7 here down $8 here down come along $8 here down $8 here down $9 $159 here down $9 here down $9 here down $8 here down $60 and now $1 here down $1 here down chicken $1 here down bomb $1 here down high speed lead 2 and now 2 here $3 here down $3 here down $2 down 3 now $4 here down $4 down $5 here down $6 $167 $7 here down $9 here down 9 $168 9 now $9 here down what am I gonna do down here down $9 here down here down 9 I'm at 7 on the clicker now you got to be 8 Roger 167 8 half 8 168 down here right back at you I'm at 8 here down here down here down 8 169 now $9 here down $9 here down $9 here down $9 $116 here down give me that half here down 9 half 70 and now 70 I'm at $17 here down $17 hurry along now $117 here down $7 here down 9 half and now 70 half here down 70 half 170 now half here down $7 here down here down 1 and now $1 here down $1 here down what about that $1 here down $1 here down half 75 $171 here down $1 here down said it's money $171 here down said buy me down $1 here down water down $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down $1 down water 171 and a half $1 here down $1 here down half $1 here down half 171 and a quarter down $1 here down $1 here down half sold them 171 and a quarter. Next lot.
Thank you, Paul. Let's go to lot number 4683 by Goodson Cattle Company. 65 feet of steers with a base weight of 710. Crossroads, Texas, going June 20 through 30. Weight stop 735. VAC 60, VAC Pre-Con, and on the Gain Smart program, that is an update.
They were check weighed yesterday. They're going to be right on the money, boys, right here. I'm down at 100% black-hided. And down here to 150 now. $1 here, I'm bringing it on in here to $1 here, then $2 here, then 3. $153 here, then 3. 3 here, then $4 here, then $4 here, then 3 down, $4 here, then buy me, then $5 here, then $4 here, then $6. $156 here, then same, $8 here, then $9 here, then $9 here, then 9. $159 here, then $9 here, then $8 on the corner down 8 9 60 $160 $1 here, then $1 here, then ticket $1 here, then $1 here, then $1 here, then 2. And now 2 here, then ticket $2 here, then bomb it, then $2 here, then $1 here, then $3 here, then $2 then 3. $162 here, then 3 here, then $3 here, then 2 and a half. $1 here, then $1 here, then 2 then 3. And now 3 here, then $3 here, then 2 then $3 here, then 163 and a half. $163 here, then $1 here, then 3 then 3 then 3 then $3 here, then 3 and a half. Click at the bid. You got to be $1 here, then 3 then 3. Check weighed 100% black 3 and a half. If you want to buy $163 here, then half sold them 163 front front row. Next lot.
Thank you, Goodson Cattle. Lot number 4684 by the JV Ranch, Texarkana, Texas. Change your head count to 390 feeder steers. New base weight 775. A head count base weight change. Your graphics will be correct. Going June 20 through 30, 8-cent slide.
Head count, base weight change as Clyde iterated. 390 head. Opportunity, gentlemen. You get a big job done. Gotcha. Down, 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 here, down, 150. Now, bone, here, bring it on, here, down, bone, here, down, two, and three, down, three, here, down, three, here, down, three, down, here, down, 153, 4, here, down, bone, here, down, bam, bam, here, down, bone, here, down, 5, 155, here, down, bone, here, down, 5, 6, 6, here, down, 50, here, down, 6, 155, here, down, bam, here, down, 6, here, down, same, here, down, sim, here, down, check it out, 156, here, down, same, here, down, sim, here, down, ticky, here, down, high, 156, here, down, here, down, here, down, ticky, here, down, high, 156, here, down, late June, boys, I'm a 6.5, you want to buy, 156, here, down, high, down, 7, here, down, sim, here, down, 6, 9, business, 7, now, high, 157, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 158, here, down, here, down, give it a time, 9, here, down, 9, here, down, 9, 159, here, down, 8, here, down, 9, here, you want to buy them at 9, here, down, bid it at 75, 158 at high, 75, here, down, 75, sold them, 158 and a half. Next lot.
And thank you, JV Ranch. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your catalog. Lot number 4685 is a scratch 4685. We're going to go to lot number 4686 by the Howard Ranches, Warwick, Oklahoma. 396 feeder steers with a base weight 750 pounds. That's a head count change to 396. Going June 27 through July 8. We're going to wham on the ground with a 8-cent slide. Weight stop in place. BQA certified, VAC Precon, and on the Gain Smart. That's an update.
A 396 head is your head count change. Howard Ranches need no introduction to any of you in the cattle business, gentlemen. We have the opportunity to market a lot of their cattle. We're proud to be here with them. Steve and his gang do a great job, boys. I tell you what, the old country look out on his Sunday clothes, don't it? I am down here, what I'm gonna do, down here, 150. Now 151, here, I'm breaking out here, down 2, here, come along 3, here, down 3. Here, down, board, here, down, come along, board, here, down, board, here, down, 5, 155, 5, here, down, 6, here, down, 7, 7, here, down, 7, here, down, ticket, 7, here, down, 7, 156, here, down, 7, here, down, here, down, ticket, 7, here, down, here, down, 158, here, down, 7, here, down, give me that 8, here, down, 7, opportunity, boys, 7, 8, 157, would you give a half, here, down, 7, but high, and how he down, here, 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 here, down, 115, here, down, 8 at half, and now 9, here, down, here, down, 9 at the bit, 115, here, down, here, down, 9 at 60, 16, here, down, 9 at 60, 116, here, down, here, down, here, down, dig, down, here, down, 60, 60, here, down, here, down, 1, and now 1, here, down, 1, here, down, bomb it, here, down, why, here, down, what I, here, down, how, 161, here, down, bone, down, 2, here, down, here, down, bone, here, down, 2, and high, 162, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, high, 162, here, down, quarter down, here, down, here, down, quarter, 162 down, you like them quarters down, here, down, here, down, quarter, sold them, $162. Next lot.
Thank you, Howard Ranches, 4687 by the Turner Land and Hay. That's the Turner Land and Hay, LLC. Weberville, Texas, 84 feeder steers at 760. Going June 21, weather permitting, and they'll have a 10-cent slide.
Down, Turner Land, boys, right here. Down, 150. Now, one, here, home raised, homegrown, homespun. Now, one, here, down, bring it on, here, down, one, here, down, 2. And down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, down, 3, here, down, 3, 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 here, down, 3, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, 152, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 4, here, down, 4, here, down, here down, bam, bam, here down, boom, down, bam, $6, $156 here down, ding, 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 here down, here down, Sam, here down, chicken, Jim, here down, Sam, $157 here down, what do you do down, $6, $7 here down, $6 here down, Sam, $180 here down, $9 here down, $9 on the floor down, $115 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $60, and now $16 here down, $9 here down, $60, $116 here down, try that half, $1 here down, $1 here down, $9.5, $115 here down, $1 here down, what about you back here down, $9 here down, $1 here down, half, sold them $159 on them, next slide.
4688 still working for the Turner Land and Hay LLC at Weberville, 120 feeder steers at 8:30, going June 21, weather permitting.
Down, boy, oh, look here, black nose, black-eyed, black here, the real deal, look at here. Down, here, down, $150, now $1 here, down, bring it on here, down, $1 here, down, $2, $3 here, down, $3 here, down, come along, $3 here, down, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, $3 here, down, $4, $154 here, down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, $155 here, down, $4 here, down, $6, and now $6, and $5 here, down, here, down, $5 here, down, same, $5 here, down, $6, $157 here, down, built to feed, boys, I'm a $6, $7 here, down, $6, $156 here, down, $5 here, raise them all, I'm $6 here, down, $156 here, down, $5 here, down, $6, $5 here, down, $5 here, down, sold them $156 on them, keep them together, next line.
Thank you, Turner Land and Cattle. Lot number 4689 by the Bellinger Cattle Company. These are at Texarkana, Texas. 67 feeder steers with a base weight of 735. That is a head count base weight change going June 17, July 10, 8 cents slide. Note the head count base weight change.
Hey, they dropped that base weight back to 735 pounds, gentlemen. Paid down, here, 150, down, 150 down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 strive, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $252 down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, bring it down, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $3 here, down, $154 here, down, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, $3 here, down, $3 here, down, $4, $155 down, $5 here, down, $4 here, down, just weighing 735, gentlemen. Are you looking here? That's a base weight change. 154, 5, 155 down, $5 here, down, $4 here, down, half, 154, half, $1 here, down, $4 here, down, $4 half, high speed lead, down, $4 for half, $154 here, down, $4 here, down, $4 half, 5 down, $5 here, down, 5, half, $1 here, down, $4 here, down, 5 and a half, $155 here, down. There's some value right here. 5 and a half, $6, $156 here, down, $5 $1 here, down, ding, 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 $5 here, down, $6 here, down, 55 and a half, $6, $156 here, down, 6, sold them, 155 and a half. Next slide.
Thank you, Bellinger Cattle. Lot number 4690 by Bill Cannon of Madisonville, Texas. 85 feeder steers at 765, going June 20 through 30. Note the update in your feeding program on native grass pasture, no feed, weaned on November of 21. 8 cent slide.
Just to reiterate, boys, they're straight off the grass and they've never had a bite of grain now, boy. Just eating the grass. $150. Down, come along here, down, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, bam, bob here, down, $4 here, down, $5, $155 here, down, $4 here, down, $155 here, down, $4 here, down, 4 and a half, $105 half, $5 here, down, 6, $6 here, down, $5 $1 here, down, $6 here, down, $156 here, down, $156 here, down, $6 and a half, $5 here, down, $1 here, down, what about you down here, down, $6 and a half, $156 here, down, $1 here, down, $5 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $6 and a half, $156 here, down, $1 here, down, 6 and a half, yes or no, gotta go, y'all number 6 and a half, $107 down, $7 here, down, 6 and a half, they're pretty nice set of boys right there, 6 and a half, 7, $157 if you ought to buy them at a half, $157 and a half, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $7 and a half, $157 and a half, home raised cattle, guys, 7 and a half, what's it worth? $8 here, down, 7 and a half, $8 here, down, look at the length of body on them good cattle, boys. Here's about down, $158 here, down, they're feeding machines, 7 and a half, $158 here, down, $8 here, down, 8, sold them, $157 and a half on the click of the bid. Next slide.
Thanks, Bill. Here's 46 4691 with the Horton Ranches at Forney, Texas. 325 feeder steers with a base weight of 775 pounds. In your breed type, 20% showing just a tick of ear. 90% will be black-hided, 10% red. Going June 17, July 1. Two-way 10-cent slide with a weight stop in place, vac pre-con, and BQA certified.
Hey, right there in Forney, Texas, just a loping of smoke east of Fort Worth, boys, right here. I'm down 150. Now 150. 153 now. 154. And now 5 down. 156 155 7 157 6. What about half? 7 half. 157 half. 157 158 BQA and each one of 158 sold of 157 and a half. Next line.
Thank you, Horton Ranches. 4692 Hemcamp Land and Cattle. This is Rick Hemcamp's Good Cattle. 378 feeder steers at 785. They deliver June 20 through 30. On that day of delivery, we're going to haul them 5 miles, weigh them on the ground with a 8-cent slide.
All right, that is a change on your delivery way up now, boys. Make note of that now. They gather them early, they load them on the goosenecks and haul them approximately 7 miles. They're going to unload them on the ground and weigh them with a 2, boys, after that 5-mile haul on a gooseneck and a gathering. Boys, you're getting a real way up right here, boys. You guys like them good way ups. Here it is for you. And a nice set of cattle, too. 378 head of them, boys. They're good, aren't they? Down 150. Now $1 here, I'm bringing on in here, now $1 here, now come along, $3 here, $3 here, $4 here, $154 here, now $1 here, $3 here, now $1 here, now back, come along, $5 here, $6 here, $7 here, $8 here, and now $9 here, $9 here, $9 158 here, now $9 here, give it at half, you get a big job done, boys, and they're nice kind right here, 8.5 at a real way up on them, 8.5, and now $9 here, now give me that 9, 159 now, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, name it, $8.5, $9 here, name it, $75, $8.75 here, I'll take your 75, and $8.75, y'all buy 158 and a half now, $75 here, $850, $8.75, y'all buy 158.75. Take a look, boys. Here's a better set of cattle, I believe. I'd have them sold in the bank and gone. Little cattle just running out on the coastal Bermuda grass pasture now, boy, and they're throwing them just a little bit of cake. These cattle will have a lot of condition on them that you're going to get besides a tremendous way up right here. 158, 75, halves right here. You got to be 75 on the floor now. 875, and here, what am I going to do? 158, 75, beat at half. Yes or no? Got to go. Y'all know about 8.5, 875. You're both out. Y'all know 75. Sold of 158 and a half. Next one.
And thank you, Rick. 4693 by the Palmer Cattle at LaRue, Texas. Change your head count to 60 feet of steer. New base weight 825. Head count base weight change going August 1 through 15. 8-cent slide with a weight stop in place. VAC Precon BQA certified on the Gain Smart. That is an update. Note your head count base weight change. August cattle.
You need a tech again? On them. We're all right. Down. Palmer cattle, boys. Head count, base weight change. 8 1/4. They're on the VitaFirm program. Gain Smart, boy. These are August cattle now. Whoa, July 15 to 30. We need to make that change, gentlemen. July 15 to 30. That's on year. We're showing August 1st to the 15th. It'll be July 15th to July 30th, right up to 1st of August, okay? Down 150. Down 1 here, 150 down 1 here, 1 bit down 1 here, 1 152, 3, 4 down 1 here, $158, right up against August 1, boys. What are you all talking about? 7A, $158, and it's changed it a couple of weeks. It's all to the end. Now, we want to make sure now, because we're still showing on the internet and everything. It's August 1st to 15th. They're coming July 15th to the 30th. July 15th to the 30th, your delivery, okay? Everybody got that? 58, 9, $8 on the click to bid. Now 9's in the lead. Would you give a half? 158 now. Here we go. $158 down. Quarter down. Water. I sold them $158 click to bid. Next line.
Thank you, Palmer Cattle. Let's go to lot number 4694 by the Moore Cattle Company. 60 feeder steers with a base weight of 825. That's a head count base weight change. Note your location. It should be Nacogdoches, Texas, 4 miles south of Nacogdoches, 190 miles southeast of Fort Worth. The cattle will go August 25th to September 5th. That is an update in the weighing condition. You're going to weigh them on the ground with a 3/8-inch slide, and they're on the VAC Precon and Gain Smart.
All right. Now, they had these cattle in there in Gonzales. They're at Nacogdoches, Texas. That's like 250 miles further north. Okay? That's a big difference from what was in there now, guys. 250 miles further north in Texas is where they're at. Down in Nacogdoches instead of being down at Gonzales, all right? All right, and they are changing the base weight to 8 1/4 and the head count to 60 head. They're coming in August, and here we go. And maybe September. They're right late August, September cattle. And down 150. That one, bring it all in now. Come along there, you hear them 3. $154. Vita Firm, boys, they're on the Gain Smart now. Yes, he did. Now $6. $155 down. Same. $158. What you earl 8 half 9 and now 9 now. $159 down. Anybody else? $159. Sold a $159 next lot.
Thank you, Moore Cattle. 4695 by the Lundy Ranch and 3L Cattle Company. 62 feeder steers with a base weight of 800 near Crockett, Texas. They deliver June 20 through 30. Going to weigh them with the 2, slide them 8, and they're VAC 60.
Oh, how many years we sold these Lundy cattle? I'll tell you, 32 years we've had the opportunity to market their good cattle, boys. They're going to sort them out of 100 head. Think about that. Down 150. That one, bring it on here. That one, come along there. You hear them 3. $154 now. 155 down by 6. Johnson Lee down by $6. $155 down 6-7 now. Same chicken is same. New leader boy 6-7. $156 down. Same. 6 $157. Give me that same. High pound. White eye guy 7. $157. $157 now. Might be a better set, boys, right here. Take a look. 157 and a half. You do it at 8. 158 down. Same at a half. $8. 158. Sold them $158 before you make a mistake. Next lot.
Thank you, Lundy Ranch and 3L. Lot number 4696. This is Tommy Lundy's good cattle. Lake Crockett, Texas. 62 feeder steer with a base weight of 800, going June 20 through 38 cent slide, and they're on the back pre-con.
Crockett, Texas again, boy. Tommy Lundy's good cattle, boys. They'll be 80% of them will be black-hided. The balance will be them good shars. Boy, look at here. Down, 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 150. Down, 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 come along, down, down, do, down, down, do, down, bring it on there, down, do, down, 3, 153 down, 3, down, down, 3, down, 3, down, 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 3, down, 154 down, bone, down, down, 3, down, 155 down, 155 down, bone, down, give me that half, 5, down, come on, down, $6, 156 down, half, down, 6 and a half, down, 156 down, 7 now, 7 down, Jim does 7 down, 6 down, 7 high, 157 down, half, down, 158 half, down, H down here, gotta be half, 158 yes or no, got to go early, want to be half, down, day solo, $158, click in the bed. Next line.
Thank you, Tommy. 4697 with the KTV Farms at Vega, Texas. 185 feeder steers with a base weight of 775. That is an update on your base weight, 775. Your update on your feeding program will be native grass, fed 20 pounds of wheatledge, 5 pounds of corn gluten per head per day, starting on May 15 to stretch out the grass. They on the superior right slide, back pre-con.
What grass? Down here, take a look here, boy. Vega, Texas. They know what to do with them in that country, boy. You talk about a set of cattle has some condition. Look at here. Down here, down 1 minute do. Down here, down 150. Just weighing 775, boys. We're on a 7-way now. And now, down here, down bring it on in here, down here, down 3, down come along, down here, down down, bam, down here, down bit, down here, down bam, down here, down $6, 155, down here, down 6, down here, down bam, down here, down 6, here, down 6, down here, down bam, down here, down $6, 157 now, 7, down here, down 7, down here, down chicken, down here, down here, down 6 is down here on the click to bid. You got to be 7, 157 now. So here's some cattle with some real value right here, boys. 6, 7, 8, down here, down 7, hey, 158, wrong side of 60 right here, 157, $8 down, 9, down here, down 9 now, 16, down here, down chicken, down here, down chicken, down here, down 9, 16, down here, down to give a half, 159 and a half, down here, down now 60, 160 down, 16, down here, down 9, down 16 at Vega, guys, at Vega, 60, 159 half, 60, and 16, down here, down 9, down here, down 60, and now 60, on the by condition, here they are, at a half, down here, down 60, half, down here, down 60 now, half, 9 now, 1 now, 1 here, down $1 here, anybody got to bid that 1 now, 1 here, down $1 here, hurry long, fell to buy, 161 here, down 1, sold of 160 and a half, next lot.
Thank you, KTB. 4698 by Randy Spears, 122 feet of steers with a base weight of 800 at West Siloam Springs, Oklahoma. They go June 15 through 30. 8-cent slide. Ladies and gentlemen, world champion auctioneer, Charlie Cummins.
All play. Here we go. Siloam Springs. And here, 150. And now 1. 51. 2. 3. 54. 5. Yes, 6. Try 7. 8. 8. 9. 159. 9. 158, 8, half, and now pretty good kind here, and 950, what about a half, 60, 50, 1, half 2, 250, and 250 done. 250 what about I have it been 99? He said no, sold him 162. Next on.
And we're still working for Randy right here in West Siloam Springs, Oklahoma with 46.99. 122 feeder steers weigh in touch more at 800.
I'm here. Randy's good cattle. 150 3 and now 4 7 no, you're out. Get a bit 8 what 9 what about a half? 60 50 now 1 and 150 and 1 1/2 what are you doing? 150 what about a half? Sold 161. Next on.
And we're still working for Randy in West Siloam Springs with 4,700. 183 feeder steers. They're weighing 800 as well. Charlie?
I'm here. 150 good 5 7 half here 7 half 8 what paid 8 what about 9 and 9 and a half what about 1 half and 150 150 and 1 1/2 61 what about half of it half of it sold to you 161. Next on.
Thanks, Randy. We appreciate it. Now we're eastbound and down for Texarkana, Texas. It's the Burton Brothers Farms, 4701, 34 feeder steers, 28 feeder heifers. We changed the head count and the base weight to 835 and 780 with the heifers. $8 back, June 20th to 30th on an 8-cent slide, back 60.
I'm here. Feeding cattle here, gentlemen. You like condition and the kind. 51 chance 1 locked up 2 money's on. I'll try this 2 with 3 and 4 3 and 4 350 8 back on the good heifers now. 154 4 and a half what about a half sold 154. Next on.
Thanks to our friends the Burton Brothers. Now we're going to Athens, Louisiana for the Eubanks Cattle and Hay, 4704, 60 feeder steers. They're weighing 8 1/4 June 20th through the 24th on the 7-cent slide. They are back 45 plus.
We scratched 2 now. We scratched 2 of them. We're going to be on 4704. We scratched 2. 4704's a lot to buy. Here we go. 150 45 on able to buy 7 8 here 8 where $7 149 right off the grass now. 51 2 again 3 and 2 3 and 3 and 3 and a half what about half of it what about half and 350 sold to you at 153. Next lot.
Thanks to the Eubanks family. Now we're going to Texarkana, Texas, working for the Sampson Ranch, 4705, 120 feeder steers. They're weighing 8 1/4 with a weight stop, June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide.
Take a look here. Brand new consigner. 150 oh, look how they got them oldie sired and 5L Red Bulls. 1 and now 2 3 come on 5 55 able to buy 7 what about a hammock and 7 8 here take part 775 and 7 1/2 here get a bit 75 there and floors out and 775 75 sold 157 and a half. Next on. Thanks
Thanks for everything you do, Dale. Now we're going to the Hughes Ranch in Boswell, Oklahoma, 4706. 58 feeder steers. They're weighing 840, June 20th through July 1st on an 8-cent slide.
Oh, I'm here. Hughes cattle, gentlemen. We've had them for years. You know them. I'm at 150. What about them? 3. I ain't 2 today. 3. 53. 4 and 4. 54. What about a 4? And now 4. 54. Now 5. Again. 55. I'm on 6 here. 56. 7. 8. 9. And now 9. 50. What about a half? 8 and a half. 9. My bad. And 9 and a half. 60. What about a half? It's 60, 50. 1. And 150. 2. 2 and a half. What about a hand? 3. And now 3. 350. 163. 350. What about a half? Sold to you. 163. Next lot.
And we're headed to the big town of Belleville, Texas for Ronald Woodley's good cattle, 4707. 59 feeder steers are weighing 840. We changed the base weight. June 18th to the 20th on an 8-cent slide. They are back 60, Charlie.
And 150 and 1 check weight them now. That's why they lowered the base weight. I'm at 150. Whoop 1. What about under the bill? I am 40. 41. Again, 5. At 45, try 6. 7. 148. 50. 150. what about a 3? I am 2 and sold 152. Next up.
Thanks, Ronald. We're going to Texarkana for the Circle W Ranch, 4708. 58 feeder steers are weighing 850 with a weight stop, June 20th through July 10th on an 8-cent slide.
I'm bid here. Circle W and 150. And now 1. June, July. You can get them until the first 10 days in July if you want to do that. And 51. Yeah, 2. 5. 55. 6. 6 on them. 7. And 57. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. What about a half? A bit half of the 156 and 50. 6 and a half. What about a half? Sold 156. Next one.
Thanks to our friends at the Circle W. We're sticking around in Texarkana for the Wren Landing Cattle, 4709. 120 feeder steers. They're weighing 835, June 28th through July 8th on an 8-cent slide. They are VAC Precon.
Here's Brandon's good cattle and the good Wren cattle. Here we go there. What do here? 150. And now 1. 3 and 52 to 3 and 4 hit it on 54 again 5 7 and 57 and 58 now 8.5 sold 158. Next up.
And we're still working for Brandon right here in Texarkana with 4710, 100 feeder steers weighing 950.
All along, here we go. 150. And now one. They're good, gentlemen. You like the kind. 45. I got a man by the hand. He's on. 6 here. 146. And now 50. And $1.49. What about a 50? Plus one. What about a bond? And two. Give me one. Whoa, no, I had 50 on the clicker. You got a bit of half. What about a half? 50. What about a half? One. Now one. To be 75. You better get a bit bigger. 75 at a time. 50, 75. Now one. 150. 150. 75 at a bed. One. And one. Sold to you. 150. 75. Next on.
Thanks, Brandon. We appreciate it. We're going to Smithville, Texas now for the Rocking K Cattle Company, 4711. 58 feeder steers are weighing 800. We changed the base weight. We changed delivery date to June 20th through the 25th. There's a $300 freight adjustment, and they are on that Vitafirm Gain Smart program.
I'm here. Lower the base weight 50 pounds now. Lower the base weight 50 pounds to 800 pounds. I'm at 150. And now one. $300 freight adjustment. A lot of condition now. 51. Last week and a half, all they've had is grasshoppers now. 2. 53, 54. Look at that hand there. Now 5. 55. 55. Get a hold. 6 here. 56. Now 7. 7. What about 7? Sold 156, Sydney. Next one.
Thanks to the Rockin' K. Now we're going to Groom, Texas for Brett Britton's Good Cattle, 4712. 61 feeder steers are weighing 850 with a weight stop. We changed delivery date to June 21st, weather permitting. They're on an 8-cent slide. Vitafirm raised back.
Standing up here, 150, 7 and 7 and 7 and now 9 850 now half 50 and 950 60 and 60 50 what about a half use me now one and now one so 160.50 next off.
Thanks, Brett. Now we're going to Warren Thompson's Good Cattle in Pauls Valley, Oklahoma with 4713. 120 feeder steers weighing 860 with a weight stop. We changed delivery date to July 18th to the 23rd on an 8-cent slide. They are on the Gain Smart program.
Will, you all right? 150. And now one. Two. And now 3 July, gentlemen. 4. $54.55. Again, 6 on them. 6 here. $56. 7. 8. And $57. $8. now 61 and 61 and now sold to you 160. Next on.
And we're still working for Warren and Paul's Valley with 4714, 116 feeder steers, weighing just a touch more at 885, June 20th.
53 and 4, 5 6 on 6 here, 55 here, 7 6 and a half, 7 to the bill, and now 7 7 and now 7 and now 7 high by your time 7 high thump 7 high and 57 7 high what about have it have it no you're out quarter by he said no sold him 157. Next on.
Thanks, Warren. We're going to Bruce Prater's Good Cattle in Bray, Oklahoma with 4715, 100 feeder steers weighing 900, July 1st through the 22nd on an 8-cent slide. Charlie?
Take a look here. Bruce Prater's Good Cattle, brand new customer. Welcome to the Superior family. 100 head. Look at 9 weights. 150. And now 1. 150. July delivery, gentlemen. 54. Say, here now 8 welcome 8 now 9 and now 9 60 look at me 160 and 160 what about a half 60 50 and 60 50 now 1 75 it's 60 75 75 now 1 and now quarter not quarter 125 quarter and 1 quarter sold to you 161. Next up.
Thanks, Bruce. Now we're going to Roy Veldman's Good Cattle with supplemental lot 4715.1. Again, this is supplemental lot 4715.1. We changed the head count to 120 feeder steers are weighing 875 June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide. They're in Corsicana, Texas.
Here's Roy right there coming off the big grass. 150 and now 1 June delivery here in 6 on them. 55 at the bottom says 7 6 and a half again 7 high. It's 7 and a half, not 8 what about a half of it 9 to the bill 9 high what about a half and 950 60 160 160 50 whoop on and now 1 and now 2 and now 2 and a half quarter by quarter to go. Good high. Now 3 and 33 what about a 3 and 2 50 3 what about a 3 and sold 162 and a half. Next up.
Thanks, Roy. We're going to Ames, Oklahoma for the Dietrich Cattle Company. 4716, 63 feeder steers. They're weighing 850. We changed the head count, the base weight. Changed the delivery date too, with July 25th through August 10th on the right slide.
Coming right off the rye and native grass. Here we go. Northern Kind, every one of them number one, gentlemen. July, August delivery now, and 850 pounds is the base weight now. All Northern cattle. 150, 1, and 51, 2, 3, 6 here. It's 7, 7, 8, 60, and now 1, 3, and now 3, now 4, 5, and fold up, what about a 5, 6 here, 6 on 6 here, yes, 66, 6 here, and 5.5, 550, what about sold 165. Next up.
That brings us to 47-17. Still work for the Dietrich Cattle Company with 58 feeder steers weighing 900.
Purchase out of Colorado and Wyoming now, Northern origin, heavy to the black now, predominantly black-hided, 50 head of blacks, the rest of them will be red and shore, 150, and 1, 2, 3, 4, July 15, 7, 57, 8, 9, 60, 1, and now 2, 3, and 2 to the deer, 3, what about 3, 250, what about high, and 2.5, what about high, sold 162. Thank you. Next lot.
And we're going to Brownfield, Texas for the 72 Cattle Company LLC with supplemental lot 4717.1. Again, this is supplemental lot 4717.1. 65 feeder steers are weighing 750 with a weight stop June 20th through the 24th on a 2-way 8-cent slide. They are VAC pre-con.
72 cattle, 150, 142, 3, 44, 144, 6 here, 145, 6 on 7, 7, and now 8, and now what do 6, 50, 50, and now 1, all the way down there. I am fed 1, 2, I am 51, 2, 3, 4, 4, the bell. I am 3, fold 6 here, and now 6, sold 155. Next on.
And we're sticking around on the supplement sheet with 4717.2. Again, this is still supplemental sheet 4717.2. We're working in Paris, Texas for Mike with 128 feeder steers. They're weighing 775, June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide.
Here's the get under. We sell a lot of them for them now. I'm at 150. And now 1, green gentlemen, all through all done. 150 pound, 154, 55, 6 on 7. 157, 107, and now 7, 8, I'm at about 7, 8, 9, 9, 160, and 160, 160, I'm at 160, I am 15, 61, what about 1, what about 1, I am 1, sold 60. Next up.
And we're still on the supplement sheet with 4717.3. Work for the Jarrett Corn Cattle Company in Plains, Texas with 60 feeder steers. Their weighing 800 June 20th through July 1st.
I'm bid here, down, get it, 150 to the bill. Iron fitted here, fitted upon, who got him? 2. I am 52, 2 now 3, 53, 3 and 4, and 5, 54, the bill. 54, 55, 55, and now where? 6 here, 55 upon 6, and 55, 55 upon 6, 6 here, and 55, 6 all amount, sold 155. Next lot.
And we're still working for the Jarrett Corn Cattle Company on the supplement sheet with 4717.4. 60 feeder steers. They're weighing 800 with a weigh stop July 4th through the 15th.
And 150 sold 151. Next up.
And we're going to work for Joel Smith in Arcadia, Louisiana on the supplemental sheet with supplemental lot 4717.5. 67 feeder steers with a base weight change of 750 June 27th through the 30th on an 8 cent.
Yep, here. Lower the base weight to 750 pounds. I'm buying 150. I am fitted here, fitted upon hand. 2 now 3 and 53 and 3 what about a 3 152 to the 3 on the what say 3 again 4 and now 4 again 5 155 6 on 6 here and 55 what about 6? I'm at 6 here. Sold 155. Next up.
And here's the S&S cattle with 4717.6 in Arcadia, Louisiana with 62 feeder steers. They're weighing 800.
I'm here 150 I am 51 all through. Hold on. I am 52 again 3 he didn't and 5 4 no I'll let you be 3.5 now 4 break the tie what about 4 and now 4 right at the end sold him 150 I sold him 153.5.
And we're still on the supplement sheet with 4717.7 in Shoto, Oklahoma, with 53 feeder steers weighing 9 1/4, July 6th through 20th on the 8 cent slide back pre-con.
Here's the Miller cattle. 9 weights. July 2 151 145 6 here 145 at a bed 7 148 logo 7 a bed 50 and 150 here fit out look here 50 and 51 now 3 4 154, 154, out in the back, 4, now 5, 55, internet, you're out. I got 4 down here. You got a bit 5, internet. Sorry about that. 154, bid 5, 55, 4.5, 4.5, sold 154. Next up.
And we're going to work for Ben Windsor in Toronto, Kansas with 47.18, 212 feeder steers. They're weighing 760 with a weight stop. They're coming to you July 15th through the 25th on an 8-cent slide.
Ben Windsor, you like the kind here, gentlemen, coming off good country and good grass. I'm by 212 of them weighing 760 now, 160. 55, 7, 8, 9, and 9, 60, 2, 3, and now 4, 64, fold a bill. Now 5, 6 here, 7, 167, now 8, 167 a bit, 8, 9, 70, 101, and 71, $2 and $1.72, 71 half and 71 50 sold 171 on the click to bid.
And we're going to the metropolis of Ashland, Kansas for the B&L Sales Inc. with 47.19. 65 feeder steers weighing 8 1/4 with a weight stop coming to you June 20th through the 25th on an 8-cent slide. They are VAC Precon, and here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Trent Stewart.
825 pounds B&L Sales Incorporated, and they're coming at the end of the month, gentlemen. And here we go. 50, no 1, and 150, 50, 1, 50, 151, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down here, 3 down, 4, 54, 5, 54, 4, 5, $6, and 55, 6. 157, was that you? I can 7, 6 ahead of you boys. I can 7, 9, 157, $8 down, 9. It's out. 15, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 15, 9 and a half. I got 9 and a half. 159, 15, 9 here, 9 and a half, 9, 15, 9 here, 9 and a half. Sold out. 159. Next lot.
4720 still working for B&L Sales at Maple Hill, Kansas. 330 feeder steers at 875, August 1 to 5th.
I'm in 150, no 1, and 50, 1, 2 down, 2, 1, 151, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4. I'm in 153, 4, 3 down here, 4, 3 here, 4, 5, 154, 55, I am 4 here, 5, 154, 55. I am August cattle boys. I am I'm at $156 down 7, 58, I'm 9, 158, 9 down 16, down here 1, 61, 2 down 2, 63, 2 down here $2, $3, I can 2, 3, 2 here 3, 162, 63, 2 down here 3, 16, 2, 3 sold out. 162. Next lot.
And thank you, B&L. Lot number 4721 by David Burnett at Cambridge, Kansas. 180 feeder steers at 900. Going July 11, 25th. Weight stop in place. VAC Precon, BQA certified.
Burnett cattle, and there's acres of cattle. We've had the opportunities to work for them for a long, long time. We thank you, David. And what am I going to get for him? July cattle right against the end of July. Here we go. 60, no 1, and 60, 1, 150 then, down 1, 2, I'm in 151, 53, 54, 55, $6, 157, 59, negative 9, 60. I'm in 160, 1, 2, down, 2, 161, half here down 2, down, 2, but half, 62, 50, 3, down, 3, 50, 3 here, don't half, 163, 50, 3, what do you say, Colorado, hanging, half here, don't 4, 164, 4.5. I can put another 450, another 4's on the floor, down 455. I am 5.5. I can $6. I can see down another 6. I'm in 166. Another internet's in. I can 65's bid. I can see down another 6. 165, 50, another 5. 5.5. Internet's in. I can 65, 50, another 5 here. Another 5.5. I'm in 165, 50, another half. Sold out. 165. Next lot.
Thank you, David. 4722 by the Vaughn Ranch of Granola, Kansas. 112 feeder steer with a base weight of 910, going July 1631. Weight stop 935. Vac Precon, BQA certified.
60, 61, stand up cattle right here. I can 16, 1, 55. I am 6. I'm in 155, 607, 58, 9. I'm in 159, 60. I can 16, 16, 159, 950, and now 60, 50, 1, 61, 160, 15, same iron, same deal, boys. 1.5, I can 150, 2. I'm in 162, 250, 3. I can 3 here, 3.5, 63, 3.5. I can 4. I can put $4, no half. I can 450. Getting further behind. I can put 450, 5. I can 5.5. I can 65, 50, half. 165, 50, 550. Bids on the floor. I can 5.5. Sold out. 165. Next lot.
4723 by Vaughn Ranch and Maddie Burdett. And hey, Maddie's here with us today. She's a first-time seller from a third-generation customer, and today is her birthday. Happy birthday, Maddie.
Hey, Maddie, thank you. Happy birthday, and look at the kind. Look at the cattle there, gentlemen. Here we go.
115 steers at 910. Going July 16 to 31. Weight stop 935. Vac Precon, BQA certified.
I'm in 150, no 1, hanging 50, 1, 2, 52 here, 52, 3, 4, 4, 55, 5, hanging 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. I'm in 160, 1, 1, 2, down, 3, I can 62, 3, $2, I can 62, another 3, and now 4. I can put 164, another 3, 4, 5. I can 65, $6. I'm in 165, another 65, another 5, 607, 67, another 7, another 60, 607, another 7, another 607, another 7, 60, 615, another 605. Sold out. 166. Next lot.
And thank you, Vaughn Ranch, and happy birthday, Maddie. Let's go to 4724 by TNS Cattle at 150 steers with a base weight of 960 pounds. That's a base weight change to 960. Like to go with them June 25th, if at all possible. Make it June 25th, weather permitting. 8-cent slide, weight stop 985.
Cattle are doing well, gentlemen. Here we go. How many dollars I'm going to get for them? I am 150 to 1. I am 50 1, 2 down. 45 now, $6. Get a gate, boys. I can 7. I'm at 147. 147. 6 is bid right here. 7. 6 here. 7. 147. What about you? I can 7. 7. I'm at 149. 149. They haven't been pushed, gentlemen. Grass cattle 51. I am 50. I'm at 150. I can 50, 1 sold out, 150 even. Next lot.
And thank you, TNS Cattle at Uloga, Oklahoma. Here's 4725 of the Skull Creek cattle. Cambridge, Kansas, 348 steers at 900, going July 15 through 16. Weight stop 925, and they are BQA certified.
Burdett cattle again right here. Skull Creek cattle, Burdett family right here. 348 to go. Big drag of the cattle, gentlemen, 900 pounds, and who said 60 on them? I'm at 150 to 1. I can 50 1, 2 down. 3 4 5. I can 55 $6. 157 7 157 57 50 7 and a half. I can $8 no half. 8 and a half 9. I can 9. Hit 9 and a half. I can he did 9 and a half 60. I can 60 60. I'm at 150 9 and a half 60 half 1. I'm 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 2 162 250 2 here no half 16 250 2 2 and a half. You want them? Hanging 2 and a half now 3. Hanging 350 16 3 and a half 4. Hanging 4. I got 163 50 here that's in. I got 63 50 4 4 and a half. I got 450 64 50 $4 no half. I got 64 50 no 5. I'm at 165. Josh didn't get in. I got 5 164 50 5 and a half. I got $66. I can see 6 165 50 half. He's back 66 50 67 7. I can 7 I'm at 166 50 7 7 7 and a half. I can 15 7 and a half. I can 16 7 15 $7 and a half. I can 7 and a half here. 15 168 15 $8. I can 8 and a half. 15 and a half. 168 15 $8 and a half. 15 and a half. 8 and a half down 9. I can 69 9. I got 8 and a half $9. I can 9 buddy. 15 9 and a half. 9 and a half on them. 16 9 15 9's bid 9 and a half. Gentlemen, here we go. I can 9 and a half here. 15 9 and a half. Sold out 169. Good race, men. Thank you.
And
next lot.
Thanks to Skull Creek. 4726 by the Stick Creek cattle at Ramona, Oklahoma. 730 steers at 925. That's a base weight change to 9 1/4. Going July 20 to 31. Weight stop in place. Vac pre-con and tested PI free.
And tested PI free performance right here. And I'm going to give on 15 1. I am 15 730 head of the good feeding cattle right here. I'm at 150 1 50 1 45 $6 now 7 147 now 7 7. I'm at 147 get a gate, boys. I can 7 7 8 50 I'm at 150 51 3 down 4 now. 4. I'm in 153. 154. $3 ahead of you, boys. I got 3 4 5. 155. $4 no 5. 154. 55 $6. I got 55. 55 6. 155 6 here. 7. I'm in 157. 7. 157. 58. I'm in 157. Yearlings in limited supply, gentlemen. Y'all know it. 57, 58. Here we go. Hanging 70. I'm in 157. 158. 7 and a half. Hanging 750. 7 and a half. Hanging 750. 7 and a half. 50. Sold out. 157. Next lot.
Thank you, Stick Krieg. 4727 by D&D Cattle Company at Cambridge, Kansas. 170 feeder steers at 910, going July 16 to 31. Weight stop 935, VAC Precon, and BQA certified.
Hey, Burdett Cattle again, gentlemen, doing business as D&D Cattle Company. 170 steers right here, and we've been working for them for darn near 3 decades, and we certainly appreciate all your business and being faithful to Superior Livestock. Here we go. Here's a good set right here. Feeders, 910 pounds, and who's had 60 on them? I'm in 160. End of July. I can 16. Field last draft. I can 16. I'm in 160. 51. I am in 2, 3, 54, 55. Burdett Cattle Boys. I got 4 or 5, $6. I got 55, 6, 57, 58, 9, 8, 9, 60. And now 1. 2 down, 3 down, 4, 164, $3, no $4, $3, 4, half here on 4, 63 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, I can put 5 and a half, 6, I can see down, 66, 6 here, 7, 7, 8, I can 67, 68, 9, 9, 68, 9, bid me 7, boys, you want to get 7 and a half, 60, 7 and a half on them. I can 167, another bid in 7 and a half. 7's bid on the internet, gentlemen. I can 7 and a half. I can 7, another bid in 7 and a half. I can 167, 15, another bid in 7 and a half. $8. I can 168, another bid in 8, another bid in 815, another bid in 8 and a half. 815, another British, gentlemen, British. 8 and a half, no 9. I can another bid in 9. I'm in 168, 15, another 9, another 815, another 9, another 9. You'll be right in the average there, Colorado. 8 and a half, no 9, and then 169, 9, sold them to you, 168 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, D&D. 4728 with the Lynn Cattle Company, Coffeyville, Kansas. 110 feeder steers with a base weight of 925, going June 18, weather permitting, with a weight stop in place. Back Precon.
925 pounds. Somebody get 50. They're long spine, boys. Hanging 50. Grass condition. You can see that, gentlemen. 50. I'm in 150. 50. 2 down. 45. $6. I can 45. 6. I'm in 147. 9. 52, 3 down, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm in 155, 6 here, 7, 7, 157, 157, 6, 7, 158, 60, I'm in 159, 60, 1, 2 down, 2, I'm in 161, 2, 3 down, 16, 3, 64, $3, no $4, 4, 5, 164, 65, $4, no 5, fast cattle, boys, 64, 65, I'm in 6, I'm in 165, 65, 7, 67, 7, 167, 7, sold them 166. Next lot.
Thank you, Lynn Cattle. 4729 by the Harmon Ranch LLC, Tulsa, Oklahoma. 165 feet of steer with a base weight of 925. Now that delivery date's been moved up, weather permitting, to June 23rd. Make your delivery June 23rd. 8 cent slide with a weight stop at 950. Back Precon.
You bet, gentlemen. Another good string of these 9 1/4 weights right here. 140-day cattle there from Harmon Ranches, and what to get for them? Big and good right here, right off the grass. I'm in 150, 150, 150, 50, 50, 50, 45, 607, 48, 4 down, 154, 153, 154, $3, and $4, and 3, 4, 153, 4, 5, and 55, 154, 155, 155, $6. I'm in 155, 7, 157, want them to weigh something when they're fat, gentlemen. 56. Bid on these. I can 7. I'm in 157. 7. 157. $8. Sold out. 160 even. Thank you. Next lot.
4730, another consignment by the Harmon Ranch LLC at Tulsa. 385 feeder steers at $9.25. Now these go June 24. Delivery date moved up to June 24, weather permitting.
385 to go right here. And how many dollars on them? What am I going to get for them? 60, 1, and 60, 1. I'm in 116, 152, 3, 54, $3, no $4, and 3, 4, 154, 4, 54, 3, open the gate, please. I can 3, 54, 3, no 4. I'm in 153, 54, 55, $4, no 5, 155, 154, 155, 4, 5, $6, no 7, 7. I'm at 157, 7, I got you at 6, boys, at 5 on the internet. You want me to get $6 on them? I'm at 156, what about you in the back? I'm at 6. I'm at 155, 6, 7, 58, 59, don't wait, here comes the gavel. I'm at 158, 9, 60, 1, thank you, Greg. 60, 1, I'm at 160, 60, 61, 2 down, 2. I'm in 161, 61, 2, 1.5, 61, 1.5, I got 150, 1.5, 50, 50, 1.5, sold out, 161. Thank you. Next lot.
Thanks to the Harmon Ranch. 4731 by H&H Cattle at Pawhuska, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 162 feeder steers. New base weight 945. New delivery date July 5th through 9. 8-cent slide, and they are back pre-con.
Back pre-con, put together and assembled right. Gentlemen, how many dollars on them? H&H Cattle Company, and a lot of cattle to work with, too. You're going to like the job you get done right here. To make square loads, you're going to like the cattle when you're done. Lots of cattle right here. Here we go. How many dollars on them? Who said 50 on them? I'm in 150, 1, 50, 50, 47, 1, I'm in 150, 50, 50, 151, how many total? 300 cattle there, gentlemen. Do the math right here. You can let every other one go by if you want. 15, 2 down, 1, 2 down, 2 down, 1 out of better down, 1 and a half, again 51, 50, 2, 53, 4, $3, no 4, 3, 4, 4, I'm at 153, 54, $3, no 4, 350, and half, 153, 50, 3 here, 3 and a half, now 4, I can put 4, I'm at 1 keeping you up, I can $4, no half, I can 4, 15, 4, 4 and a half, here, no 4, 15, 4, not a better than half, 154, 15, 4, 15, the wrong side is 60, and a great big sword on the cattle, 54, 4 and a half, I can 4, 15, 4, 4, 15, $4, no half, I can 4, 15, 4, not a better than half, sold out, 154, next lot.
Thank you, H&H, 4732 by the Henderson Cattle Company, Redfield, Kansas, 156 feeder steers at $9.65, going June 20 through 26, 8-cent slide, on the back pre-con, and tested PI free.
Look at them shine, gentlemen. Look at your film, and then you look at that breed type right here. Lots of pedigree, Thunder, Confident, Sure Shot. That's quite a set of cows in their background right here, gentlemen. Here we go, Tahoe. You want a current, very current pedigree, they'll have a lot of figures inside them. And I'm talking about carcass as well, gentlemen. A great set of mother cows behind them. 965 pounds, and they're the right age, boys. There's some octane in this set of cattle. Henderson, and what would you get for them? Who said 60 on them? And there's a weight stop on the cattle. I'm going to 16 to 1. I'm going to let y'all bid 145. I can see 7. I'm at 149. I'm going to 15. I'm going to bid by him. I'm 15. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 2. I'm going to down to 3. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 4. 154. I'm going to 3. 4. I'm going to what are those prime carcasses worth? 4 or 5. I'm 55. $56. I'm 57. I'm going to down to 155. I'm going to 6. I'm in 155, high speed and lead, 6-7, 7. I'm in 157, down there. Look at the room in the cattle. There's frame here, boys. No 80, I'm in 157, 50 heat, 7, 8 here, no 9. I'm in 159, 60, down there, 60, 1. I'm in 116, 1. Here comes the gavel. I have, I can 16, 1. I'm in 116, 1 at about 16, 61, 2 down, 2. I'm at 161, not on a set this good, boys. I'm going to stay with them now. I'm at 2. I'm 115, $1, I have 1 and a half here, 115, 1 at about half here, 2, 15, 2 but half. I can 62, 15, 2 but 3. I can 3, 163, 3, no half. I can 3 and a half here, 3, 54. I can put 4, 164. 15, 4 and a half, 164, 15, 4, 15, 4, 4 and a half, 4, 15, 4 and a half. I'm in 164, 15, 4 and a half. Sold out, 164. He's been buying a slug of them, gentlemen. Thank you. Next lot.
And thanks to Henderson Cattle. Here's lot number 4733 by Phil Dirks, Copeland, Kansas. 67 feeder steer with a base weight of 790, going June 20 through 30. Weight stop 815, 8-cent slide.
Here we go. Changing gears right here. 790 pounds of good Dirks cattle. And what would you get for him? 15 to 1. 15 to 1. I'm in 115, 1, Dodge City, gentlemen, hanging 15, 1. I'm in 115, 45, hanging $6, hanging 45, 6, 145, 45, 6 better than 45, 6 here, 7, 147, 48, 9, 140 heat, 9, 50, 50, 1, 151, 50, 51, 50, 50, 1 at a better than 1, 151, 1, they got a 7 in front of them, 150, 51, 15, 1, 15, 2 down, 3, hanging 2, hanging 3. Yes, sir, you should have. Hanging 2, 3, hanging 4, hanging 4, 153, hanging 54, hanging $3. No 4, hanging 4, 5, hanging 55, hanging 5, 154, hanging 55, hanging 5, $6, hanging 55, 6, 150. They'll fill some bunk space, boys. Hanging 55, hanging 6. I'm in 155, they're already broke teed. Hanging 55, 6. Sold out, 155, and I thank you. Next lot.
Thanks, Phil. Lot number 4734 by SLC at Park, Kansas. 128 feet of steer with a base weight of 825. Going July 1 through 11. 8-cent slide. And here's Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Clyde. Great job, Trent, and a tremendous set of cattle right here, boys. Always like them good cattle right out of that Park, Kansas country. And here we go. Down there. Just on a light grower now. And now down 150. Now there's a world to go in this set of cattle. Down 2. And down 2. Down 3. 153. 156. I'm buying 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, and now 9, 16, 116, 116, 9, give me that half, and now 60, 16, 9, 160 now, what am I going to do? You want to be and now one over here, $161, give me that one. Now half, and down 161 now, now 2, down 2 here, and 2 here, 162, and 162 now, and hurry long, on 2.5, solo 162 on the corner. Next one.
Thanks to our friends at SLC Inc. Now we're going to Success, Missouri, that is, for McNew Farms, 4736, 72 feeder steers weighing 7 1/4, June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide. They are back 45 and back pre-con. Scratched one. We've scratched one. We're on 4736.
725 pounders. Gentlemen, look here. I ain't going to Success, Missouri. They're coming straight off the pasture now. Down off the green. Down 160 now. 161 let's go, boys. I am one of deals on now, boys. They'll get no cheaper. 160 now. 1, 2 now. 3 165 6 I'm buying 7 now. 7 167 now 9 give it 9 they're light on them 9 and half now 9 dated half 9 169 dated half and now 9 half 70 half 170 half 1 now 1 71 171 half 171 half 171 half 2 now take here don't take 172 sold of 171 and a half. Next line.
And we're going to 4737, still working for the McNew Farms in Success, Missouri, with 63 feeder steers. They're weighing 8 1/4.
And 825 brothers to them, McNews, boys, you know them. Look here. And now down 150 now, 1 bring it on in here, 2 come along 3 here, 6 $156 same hurl, you just will have a mound 8 here, 160 16 9 chicken up on 1 162 down to here down there down to here down to down 3 over here down 3 down to here down 2 down to down 3 162 down to here down 2 down to down 3 down to here down 3 over here down 3 down to here down 4 and down 4 down 4 to here down 4 down to here down 3 down down 4 down to here down. Would you give me a half pound 3 and a half 163 half down to here. I'll help if I can. I'm at 163 and a half pound down to here. You want to buy a pound down to here down down to here down. Anybody else? 3 down to here down 3 and a half. Sold them 163 on the clicker. Next line.
Thanks to McNew Farms. We're going to Carrollton, Missouri for Adam Griffin's good cattle, 4738, 75 feeder steers. They're weighing 7 1/4 with a weight stop. June 20th through the 25th on an 8-cent slide, PI free.
Pretty good address, gentlemen, right there at Carrollton. Down here. Wow, look on that screen there, gentlemen. Down here, down here, 160. Now 160 down. 1 down here, down here, bring it down here, down 2 down here, down 3 down here, down 4 down here, come along, board here, down 4 down here, down 5 down here, down 5 down here, down 4 down here, down 165 down here, down 5 down here, down 4 down here, down half down here, down 4 half 164 half 5 half and down 6 half and down here, down 6 and a half and 7 now 7 half and down here, down 8 down half down here, down 8 and a half high speed now 9 and down here, down here, down 8 and a half 9 down here, down half down here, down 9 and a half and now 70. I'm at 70 down here, right back at you. I'm at 70 down here, down half 170 and a half and 1 down here, down 71 down here, down half down here, down half down here, down 1 and a half 171 half 2 down to here down in left field down 2 2 and a half 172 down here, down half down the blue. I'm 2 and a half 172 down here, down half down here, down 2 and a half. Y'all buy man 2 half down here, down 2 here half and 3 half and 3 and a half down here, down 3 down here, down half 173 down here, down half down here, down give me that half and down here, down 3 and a half. Yes or no? 173 down half 4 down down here, down 4 down here, down 3 down down 4 174 down here, down 4 down here, down 3 down 4 down here, down 4. I sold them 173 and a half. Click it a bid. Next line.
Thanks, Adam. We appreciate it. We're going to Marshall, Missouri now for the Double N Ranch with 4739. 70 feeder steers. They're weighing 735. June 20th through July 5th on an 8-cent slide. They are back pre-con, Ralph.
Hey, boy, looky here now. Down, going to Marshall, Missouri. Boy, right there in the heart of Missouri. Down, right on old I-70. Down here, down there, 170. Now 60. Now 1 here, down here, 1. Just weighing 735. And now 2 here, down 3 here, down 3 here, down 3. 1 here, down 5 here, down 6 7 8 here, down 9 here, down 9. 169 here, down 9 here, down 9 here, down 71 2 down 2 here, down 2. 172 here, down 3 here, down 2 down. Pat, you got to be 3. 173 here, down 2 3 here, down 2. Would you give a half? And 2 here, down here, down half here, down half. 172 here, down half here, down 2 and a half. Sold them $172 left field. Next line.
Thanks to our friends at the Double N Ranch. We're going to Success, Missouri again for the Pittman Farms, 4740. 70 feeder steers. They're weighing 750, Ralph, with a weight stop June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide, back 45.
Oh, down here, back to Success, Missouri boys. The Pitmans, down, weight stop in place now. Down here, down 160. Now 1 down here, down ticket, 1 down here, down ticket, 161 down here, down 51 down 2 here, down bring it down 8 down 3 down here, down 1 here, down 4 down here, down 155 down, down here, down 4 down here, down 55 now, down here. We got to click, boys. Click the bid. We got across. I had 161, 2, 3, 4, now 5 on the clicker. I'm a $65. 100. You're still out. I'm fine. Here down 4 here down 5. 165 down. Fine. Here down 5. $6 down. Fine. Here down 5 here down 66 here down 5 $6. 166 here down 7 here down 7 here down ticket to 167 here down same here down high speeds and lead down $8 down $8 here down here down 7 here down 7. What about a half? 167 here down here to 100 down 67 and a half here down now half 8 half down 9 here down 8 down 9 169 here down 9 down here down half here down 9 down and a half and 7 here down 7 here down 170 here down half 170 half and here down half here down here down half here down 70 and a half 170 half and 1 here down 71 half here down half here down 1 171 here down half here down bone and a half, and here you ought to be half, 171 half, 2 down, 2 here down, 2 here down bone, 9 down, 2, 172 here down, take it down, 2 here down bone, 9 down, 2 down, half, here down, 2 and a half, 172 here down, half, here down, yes or no, I got to go, yeah, number 2 and a half, 172 here down, 2 and a half, sold them $172 on them next lot.
Thanks to our friends at the Pittman Farms. We're going to Corning, Iowa now for Reed and Halverson's good cattle, 47.41. Their 70 feeder steers are weighing 710. We changed the base weight July 5th through the 9th on an 80-cent right slide.
Oh, down here on the right slide, boy. Here we go. Down, July cattle now. And down here 160. Now one here just weighing 710 pounds. Now that's a base weight change. 163, 4 down. He down 970 bone and 3, 4 down 3, 5 6 $6 and 7, 8 down 80 180 now 1 1 and 2 down 2 180 July down sold $182 click to bid. Next line.
Thanks to Reed and Halverson. We're going to Winterset, Iowa now for Aaron Mathis's good cattle, 47.42, 65 feeder steers. They're weighing 7 1/4, June 18th through the 30th on a 2-way 10-cent slide. Ralph?
Down here we go here, boy. Down here. Going to Iowa, boy. Just loping the smoke down the road toward Des Moines. And down here 170. Now one here 170 now. One they're getting you $100 freight adjustment on now. And now 2 down 3 $174 $5 6 $177 ticket is $7 $177 6 ticket is $7 6 $176 7 down 7 6 bless you now 7 $177 down 7 6 $7 anybody else $177 6 want to buy them 7 sold them $176 next line.
Thanks, Aaron. We appreciate it. We're going to John and Samantha Dave's good cattle now in Greenville, Missouri with 47.43. 68 feeder steers. They're weighing 750. Coming to you July 25th through June 25th through July 5th on an 8-cent slide.
Whoa, look here. Back to the great state of Missouri, boys. Right there at Greenville now. Take a look at this set coming right off the grass. Here we go. And they're late June, July cattle. But July cattle. Down here 170. Now 170 down. 1 2 173 4. And now 5 down. 6 7 8 $179 $179 half aim give me that half 179 high speeds and lead down 9 half you want to buy 179 ham $9 half I sold them $179 on the click to bid. Next line.
Thanks, John and Samantha. We're going to Garrett Farms now in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri with 47.44. 71 feeder steers. They're weighing 700 with a weight stop. June 27th through July 2nd on an 8-cent slide.
A lot of people got a lot of memories about Fort Leonard Wood. They'd be pretty bad, most of them. 700 smooth, boy. Talk about condition. Look at here. Handle July, boys. 180. I am 170. 70. Now 1 here down 71 here down 2. And now 2 here down break it on 8 here down 3 here down 3 here down 4 here down 71 here down 3 here down 4 5 here down 4 here down bam bam here down what you want to do back here down bam here down 4 here down 5 $174 down bam here down 4 bit of high speed lead down $4 half $174 here down $174 ham here down half here down 4 bit of $174 here down ham here down half $5 down $5 here down bone bit of $175 here down click it a bit you got to be $5 here down bone bit of $175 anybody else I'm $4 down here down bone $5 here down half $175 here down half here down $5 half here down half here down give me that half $175 here down half here down $5 half you ought to be half here down $5 half $6 $176 here down $5 there means some value right here boys 76 and 6 I'm $5 half here down $6 multiply $176 here down $5 half 6 sold $175 half on the corner next line.
And we're still working for the Garrett Farms in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri with 47.45, 120 more feeder steers weighing 850, Ralph.
And more of the Garretts right here. And down here, 150 down, bone, here to 60, bone, here to chicken, bone, here to do, here to 62, here to bone, 2, 162, 3 down, 3, here to do, here to 63 down, 3 here to 3, here to do, 3, 163, here to bone, here to bone, here to 64, 164, here to 3, here to what about half, here to 3, 3 at half, 163, here and 3 and here to who's next on it 163 here to half and now 4 down point of here and both out of here and big name bit and both out of here and 4 and now half and out of here to half out of here and both out of here and down out of here and give it a hand out of here to 5 and now 5 down 5 out of here and bad out of here and both name bit and bad out of here and 165 at half 165 out of here now half out of here and 5 at half and out of here and half out of here and 5 at half 165 out of here and half out of here and 6 now 6 up here and 6 out of here and $6 166 out of here now hand out of here and 6 half and out of here now half out of here now 166 out of here now half and out of here now half out of here now half sold to 166 next up.
And we're going back to work for the Dave's Farms in Greenville, Missouri now with 47.46, 65 feeder steers. They're weighing 775 with a weight stop June 25th through July 5th on a 2-weight slide, Ralph.
Oh, you bet. Back to Greenville, and I tell you what, here's a whopping good set of cattle, boy. Look at there, and they come late June, July, boy. July cattle. And down here to how you like them. And just weighing 775, 180, and down to them all bid. I'm at 160 now. One here to bring it on here down one here to do here to come along 3 here down 4 here down 5 165 now. Find here down 4 here to hurry. Look at here down find here down 4 here to you ought to be 166 and 7 here to 7 here to chicken say here to 7 here to say 167 here to 6 is here 7 now 70 multiply 166 here to say same here to chicken here to say same here to 7 here to say 167 here we together $6 7 down 7 8 and now each you got to be 8 back here and here to here's some cattle need buying gentlemen I promise you right here 775 weights coming in July what are you talking about 8 9 169 now 9 here to here down high 169 now 9 here real value here $168 down 970 $17 here to 7 here to $117 here to 70 170 now $17 here to 69 here to half here to now 70 now half 170 half $9 here to half here to 70 here to half here to 170 half here to half here to 70 half sold 170 on the clicker next line.
And here's 47.47 still working for the Dave's Farms with 62 more feeder steers weighing 8 1/4 Ralph.
Hey, next cut right off of them, just a notch bigger now. And here's the doers right here, boy. And here to 160. Now one here to here to moment here 162. Do you see 2 3 now 3 here and 3 here to bottom here and 4 164 here to bottom here and 3 and now 5 down 5 here to 65 here down, boom, down, down, 165, down, boom, down, down, bottom of the high, 5, high, down, down, half, down, down, high, 165, down, down, high, down, down, half, down, down, 5, 5, high, down, down, try it at half, 165, down, down, half, down, down, 5, high, down, down, gotta get them out of Mother's shade there, boy. They're a better set of cattle. 165 and a half. I like the length of body and the bone under this set here. I'm in 5 and a half, $6 down. So you down here down 5 and a half, $6. 166 down here down 5 and a half, down here down ding. Why not? Down 5 and a half, $6. 166 down here down 5 and a half, 6. Keep them together. Sold them 165 and a half. Next lot.
And we're going to Odessa, Missouri now for the Madsen Cattle Feeders LLC with 47.48. 62 feeder steers. They're weighing 795 with a weight stop. August 1st through the 4th on an 8-cent slide back pre-con.
Yeah, Odessa, Missouri, just a lope of smoke right out of Kansas City, Kitty. Here, what I'm going to do here. August, now they're August cattle. Down, 150 down, 1, down, 2, down, 3, 3, down, 4, $154 down, down, hands in the air, boys, $6 down, 7, down, 157 down, 7, August, I'm at $156 down, 157 $6, 157 6 and a half down. What's wrong here? Down 6 down, 156 and a half down, 6 and a half down. I'm way off up here. I'm down 6 and a half here, down 7, 157 now half, boys. They got a good address. They're right there just off 578 down, 8 here, 8, and now 9 down, 9 here, 9 16 here, 1 here, 2, 163 down, 3. Now you're looking at $162 down, 3 here, 2. I'll take a half pound down, here, 2 and a half, 162 now, down, here, 2 to the bidding down, here, down, half, 162 now, down, here, 2. There's a lot of value right here on a set of cattle coming in August, gentlemen. You're looking at that, 162 right over here, down half pound, down, here, 2, down, 3 down, 3 here, 3 down, half, 163. He's brave, down, 3 and a half, 163 and a half pound, down, half, 4 down, bone up here, down, 4 down, here, down, bone up here, down, bone at half, $164 down, here, down, give it that half, now 5, 165, now half pound, down, here, down, here, down, 5 and a half, 165 here, down, here, who's next on 160? I'll take a quarter down, that'll help you. 165 and a quarter down, here, down, 165 and a quarter, 100 head down quartered. He's a reading us, 5 and a quarter. Sold them $165 on them. Next line.
And thanks to the Madsen Cattle Feeders LLC, we're going to Houston, Missouri now for the Jones Farms, 47.49. 64 feeder steers. We changed the base weight to 780, June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide.
Down, Rolla, Missouri. Rolla Mines. Right down to Houston now. And they check weight them on Monday, boys. Houston, Missouri. Right down there, boys. Just off 544. And down here, 160. Now 50. Now 1. Here, 2. 3. 154 down. 1. Here, down, 6. Here, 6. 55. Here, 6. 7. 158 here, 9 now, 16 here, 9 here, 60, 116 here, 9 here, 1 here, 161 here, give me that 1 here, 161 $2 now, here, 3, 163 now 4 down, now 5 down, 165 here, 40, give a half pound down, here, 4, $164 down, sold them $164 on center field.
Thanks to our friends at the Jones Farms. We're going to Glatton, Missouri now for Lance Critten's good cattle, 47.50, 124 feeder steers. They're weighing 8 1/4, June 20th through the 25th on an 8-cent slide. Ralph?
Yeah, just a little slope in the smoke northeast of St. Joe up there. Pretty good address on this set of cattle, boy. They're running on good country and they're good cattle now. They're coming in June. And down here, only MFA stock pellet, boy. That all they're getting turned out on the grass. And down here, 160. Now 1 here, 1 and down 2 down 3 here, what about you boys? They're pretty close to y'all's out. And 5 down, fine, here down, here down, 5. 165 down, fine, here down, 4, fine, you're way down, here down, half. 5 and 64, Logs in the lead, down, here down, fine, here down, half. And now 5 down, fine, here down, half, fine, here down, come along, 5 at high, 6 down, 166 here down, 5 at high, here down, here down, 6 at high, and come along, 6 high, 7, here down, same, here down, 6 at high, 7, 166 at high, we're all down, 6 at high, same, here down, here down, 6 down, 7, 167 here down, 6 at high, and now same, here down, 6 down, 7, sold them 166 at high, right here next month.
Thanks, Lance, we appreciate it. We're going to Messina, Iowa now, working for the Diamond T Ranch with the 4752 cattle. 116 feeder steers their way in 850 with a weight stop July 5th through the 15th on an 8-cent slide. They are BQA certified.
Iowa, here right out there east Omaha. There'll be 100% of them black-hided now, boy. Here we go. They're here at ringside, and we appreciate you coming out here with us. Moreover, the opportunity to market your good cattle, and we can see, boys, great set right here. 170, now 60, now 1, here, bring along here, 162. Here down, bring it on 80 down, 3 here down, 3 down, 3, 163 down, here down, 3, 3 here down, 3 down, here down, half down, here down, 3 down, here down, half down, here down, 3 high, 163 at a high, 5 down, here down, half down, here down, 3 down, board up here, come along, board up here, high, and down, 5 down, 5 down, here down, 5 down, here down, board down, here down, CJ, got to be 5 at high, 165 at a high, down, wheels are down, 5 at high, 165 down, here down, high, down, here down, half down, here down, 5 down, here down, half down, 5 at a half, you want to do it at a half, sold them $165 on them. Next one.
And we're still working for the Diamond T Ranch, but we're on your supplement sheet. Again, this is supplemental lot 4752.1. Working for the Diamond T Ranch with 116 feeder steers in Messina, Iowa. Base weight at 850 with a weight stop July 18th through the 19th. And just like Logan, they are BQA certified.
Same landing strip. 160. Now 160 down. 1 here down. Bring it on. Here down. 1 here down. 2 here down. 3 here down. 3 here down. Bone here down. Here down. Hand board. 5 165. 5. You get 5. 5 here down. Here down. 5 here down. Here down. Here down. 5 160. 2 loads of supplements right behind them off the deal, boys, that you'll be able to make 2 big loads out of 5 at a half. $6. 166. Here down. 6 at a half. 166 at a half. And that's 7 down. 7. Make you a nice pin. I'm 7 down. 7 here down. 6 at a half. 7 here down. 6 at a half. 7 at a half. 8 here down. 168 and a half. 5 down. Here down. Here down. 9. And now 9. Now 9. Here down. 9 here down. Here down. 9 here down. 9 here down. 9 at a half. $169 down. Here down. Here down. Here down. 9 here down. 70. 170 down. 70 here down. 9 down. Here down. 70. 170 down. 70 here down. Here down. 9 at a half. What about 70? Hurry along now. 175. 70. I was 70 here down. Here down. 170 here down. 70. 169. 75. 70 down. 70 here down. 75. 70. 170 here down. 70. Sold of 169.75. You get them, CJ. Next
and
one.
that brings the supplemental lot 4752.1. Working for the Diamond T with 116 feeder steers weighing 850.
Supplement right off the same deal, same good cattle, 2 loads of them, fill the pen right here, 100% black. Down, here down, here down, here down, 170, BQA certified. 161, 160, now 1 here down, here down, here down, here down, 3 here down, 6 down, $166 down, 7 here down, 8 here down, now 9, and now 9 here down, 9 here down, you'll try him at half, $168 half, and here down, here down, 8 at half, and here down, 8 at half, and now 9 here down, 9 here down, 75, 9, 169, now 9 here down, beats it about 9 here down, give me that 9 here down, beats it about Gator, you want to be 9? I sold them 168.75 back here on the corner. Next
and
line.
we're going to work for our friend Cody Norris in Bedford, Iowa, now with 47.53. 54 feeder steers. They're base weighted at 8 1/4 with a weight stop June 21st through the 28th on an 8-cent slide.
Cody, look here, boy. You want a good one? Boy, down here to late 25 weights right here. And down here, 160. Check weight. Check weight, boys, and they're going to be right on that money. That's the reason they changed that base weight to 8 1/4, okay? And down here to 160. And a lot of condition, boys. Old cattle will be green for you. 161. Look at there. They're carrying no flesh. $160. $160. Now, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $3, come along, $4 here, $4 here, $6 here, $168. Now, $9 here, $7 here, $70. $170 here down $9 here down $7 here down $9 here down $5 here down $9 $169. Anybody want to try them at home? Here down click it a bit. You got to be home here down $5 now $70 $170 now $70 here down $5 here down $5 here down $170 down here down $5 here down $7 down here down $5 here down. Anybody else want to be half? I sold them $170 next lot.
Thanks, Cody. We appreciate it. We're going to Hedrick, Iowa now for Scott Perkins Farms, LLC, 4754. 50 feeder steers their win, 880 with a weight stop, June 16th through the 23rd on a two-way 6-head slide.
Hey, Scott will have a good one, boys. Scott will have a good one. Look at here. Down here. Look on that screen. How you like that deal, boy? Down here. 160. Now, $1 here, 61. And down two here. Come on, boys. Down $3 here, $3 here. Come along, $4 here, $4 here, bam, here, $6, $168. Down $8 now, $9 here, $9, $9 here, $9 here, $1 be $9, $169. But you give a half, $8 1/2, $168 down here, $8 here, $8 I sold about $168 center field. Next line.
And thanks, Scott. We appreciate it. We're going to Liberty, Kentucky now for John Keene's good cattle, 4755. We changed the head count to 68 feeder steers. We changed the base weight to 7 1/4. Delivery date's June 22nd to the 24th. They're on an 8-cent slide. Ralph?
All right, 725 pounders. We're off to the great state of Kentucky. And down here. Growth, carcass, boys. They're sired to be as good as you can raise right there. A squirt of that Continental to them. Boy, they're a real deal now. And down Allied sired. And down here. Home raised, home grown. I'm at 171. 170 now. $1 here, $1 here, $71 here, $1 61 here, $2 here, $162 now. $2 here, $61 2 now. $2 here, come along here, boy. $162 now. $2 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $3 $163 now. $3 here, $1 here, $4 $164 down. $1 here, $3 here, give me that half. $1 here, $3 $163 now. $1 here, $3 $3 $3 here, $3 half 4 and now 4 down. $1 here, $3 $164 here, $3 half 4 now half down. $1 here, $1 here, $164 here, just weighing 7 1/4. That's a base weight change now. 164 and down here, $164 down sold them to him at $164 on them. Next
Thanks,
one.
John. We appreciate it. We're going to Madisonville, Kentucky now for the 2CL Feeders LLC with lot 4756, 173 feeder steers. They're base weighted at 8 1/4. They're coming to you June 19th through the 26th on an 8-cent slide. They're BQA certified, vac pre-con, tested, PI free, and here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings.
2 CLs, and you know them, gentlemen. You talk about a well of a setup and a great family operation. Take a look at here. I'm here. 160 $50 and 1. 51. 150, 51. And now 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, and now 4, 6 here, and now 600, what about a 6 on him? You have 55 at a bid. I'm about 6 here, 7 and 57, now 7, now 7, and 6 is here, get it $7, sold 157. Next up.
And thank you to 2CL. Lot number 4757 by Joe Farrell, Benson, North Carolina. City 5-feeder steers with a base weight of 780, going July 11 through 15. 8-cent slide, and the buyer has the option 1 to 3 loads.
One straight load. And now one. Nope. Just one load. 55 45. I could get it 6 here. Hit 45 at a time. 7 8 2 3 4 I am 3 what about 4 now 5, here 4, what about 4 and a half, now 5, 155, 155, 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, and 55, 5 and a half, 6 here, what about 6 here, and 56, get it there. I sold them 155 and a half.
And thank you, Joe. 4758 by Lico LLC at Leesburg, Georgia. 55-feeder steers at 900. On July 18, August 5th. That's a 6-cent slide, back pre-con, and BQA certified.
150, 45. I got a man, get it, come on, 6 here, and 46, 7, get it, I am some here, no hate, I am now 80, you talk about get down, now 9, and now 9 here, 9 bill. And you're gonna get him in August, gentlemen. 8 here, get him at 9, 9, and 9. You'll get him in August for sure, gentlemen. Hey, now I have 50, 8.5. What about sold him 148.
Thank you, Lico. 4759 by the J1 Ranch, Athens, Texas. City 4-feeder steers at 780 that deliver June 21 to 25th. Weight stop in place, back 60. They're verified natural, NHTC approved, verified grass-fed, and gap 4 to boot.
Here's your program cattle, gentlemen. Gap 4, and I got it all. I'm here. I'm 158, 960, 160, and 160, 1, 2, 2, I am now 2, now 3, 4. And now 5, and 66 on 6 here, 165, 7, 8, 970, 1, I am 71, I am now one, half one, 70, half, and 150, two, yeah, 250, 250, what about half of it? Sold 172. Next up.
Thank you, J1. 4760 by the 3D Ranch, Ames, Oklahoma. 65 feet of stairs at 800. They go July 25th, August 5th. On the right slide, back 60, Natural Plus, Beef Care, Verified Natural, NHTC approved, and Gap 4.
3D Ranch, here's the home raised cattle. They're running on a little crabgrass, gentlemen. Oh, looky here now. You like the goods here, gentlemen, running on the short grow. Here, I'm paid 180, 70, 71, and 71. Big end out of 147. Here you go. 160, 6 here. It's 66, 7, 8, 70, 100 bell. I am 71, 1, 2, 3, 3 and 3. Now I'm at 4, and now 5, half, 6, half, what about half? It's 6 and a half, 7, 7, 7 and a half, 8, hey, 178, 50, 9, half, it here at 80, half, 80, 50, 1, half, 150, with 250, now half, 800, 3, 4, 84 to the bill, 84 and 50, 5, 5 and a half, 86, 86, 87, 7 and a half, 88, 9, 50, 89, 50, Mike, what do you say? 9, sold them 189. Next up.
Thank you, 3D. 4761 by the T-Bar Ranch at Brownfield, Texas. Change your head count to 60 feet of steer. New base weight 800. Head count base weight change. Move that delivery date June 20 to 24. Make them June 20 to 24. Two-way 8-inch slide with a weight stop. BQA certified, Natural Plus, Beef Care, Verified Natural, and NHTC approved.
170, 71, 2, and now 3, Gator, 3, I now 3, take a look here, get it on there, 6 here, and 76, 7, 7, what paid 8, the bill, 8, 9, where $80 down here to go to 180, sold 179. Next one.
4762 also by the T-Bar, 58 feet of steers at 850. Your new delivery date being June 20 to 24, uneven in size.
860 160 61 all through ball done. What about a ball, no son? Hit 52 3 come on 4 hit 5 56 what about a 6 here and 55 there now. So did you do it? And 56 and 7 what paid here 60 and 160 1 2 3 and now 3 3 What about the 3 and sold them? 162. Next
And thank you, T-Bar. 4763 by Dietrich Cattle Company, Ames, Oklahoma. 54 feeder steer, change your base weight to 850. New base weight is 850. They've lowered the base weight 50 pounds to 850. Your new delivery date, July 25th, August 10. July, August cattle on the right slide. They're Natural Plus, verified natural, NHTC approved, and GAP 4.
We moved the delivery a few days and changed the base weight for you now. We check weight them. They'll be on the money. Programs. 170. And now 1. 62. 3. And now 4. Come on. 7. Whoop 9. 70. 3. 4, 174, 4, 5, 600, 7, 6 here, and 76, 76 on them, 6 here, and 75 at a time. I tell you what, they changed the base weight now. 850 pounds. 850 pounds is what they got on them. Forge bid, 5 to buy. 5. He folded it here. 4 and 5. 4.5 then. In 4.5. No, I got the clicker. Sorry, that's all I can do. And 4.5. Sold to you. 174. Next
4764 still working for Dietrich Cattle at Ames, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 59 feeder steers. Base remains at 900. July 15 to 30. Your delivery.
And here, oh boy, look here, 160 and 9 weights, 160, and now what about a 5? Let's say 7. What about 7? And now 7. 7. And now 8. 7. And now 8. Whoop 9. And 9 half. Now you do it. 70. 170. 50. 50. And 70 half. And 70. 50. And 70 half. And 70 half. And sold to you. 170. Next one.
And thank you, Dietrich Cattle. 4765 by the PhD Ranches. 62 feeder steer with a base weight of 800. Going to Henry, Etta, Texas now. June 20 to 28, your delivery. VAC 60, Natural Plus, verified natural, NHTC approved, and GAP 4.
I'm here. 150. And now 1. Our GAP 4, and I got all the programs, gentlemen. R.A. Brown sired. I'm 4 and 5. 6 here. 7. And 57. 8 here. 9. 8 bid 9 by 60 worth of dough here. I'm at 61 and 61. 2. I'm at 2. I am 3. And now 3. And now 4. 4 now 5 6 say 7 and now 7 now 8 1 and 71 and now 2 and Now 3, handed down 3 and 3 and 3, handed down 3, and 2 and a half, now 3, handed down 3 and 3 and 3, 3 and 3, on a mounted down 3, and 2, 50 down 3, 3, 50 down 3 and a half, handed down 4, handed down 4, 174, handed down 74, handed down 4, and now 4, handed down 450 down what about have it been have it about 5, handed down 5, handed down 75 to the bill, and 450 to bid, 5 to buy, 550 to down 5 and 5 but then get it down and 550 to down 5 and 5 to bid down 5 and get it down sold to you 175 on the clicker. Next
4766 also by the PhD ranches, 55 feeder steers. These are based at 900. Same delivery date as the previous lot. Same good program cattle.
I know you're here. I now down I whoa program 9 weights. 160 and now 3 and 3 3 and 4 and now 5 6 here and 65 at a bit 7 and now 7 now 8 and now 8 now 9 8's bid 9 by and now 9 sold 168. Next
4767 also by PhD ranches, 50 feeder steers at a smooth 1,000 pounds, June 20 to 28.
I in here 150 2,000 pounders. I'm big boys. I am 50 5 and 55 what about 5 bid 5 fold what about 5 hit 5 here 6 here and 6 on them and 55 56 5 and a half what about have it been and 55 5 and a half 6 here and 6 and a half and 6 and a half what about have it been have it 7 157 and 7 click to bid, you got to bid 9.5. 950 60. 160 60 50 hello, I'm 60 50 what about have it been have it what about have it been 9.5 sold him 160 right here on the floor.
And thank you, PhD. 4768 by the DJV cattle. These are at Warsaw, Missouri. Change your head count to 144 feeder steers. Base remains at 680. Your new delivery date, July 15 to 30. 2-way 8-cent slab with a weight stop, back 60, NHTC approved.
I'm here. Thank you. 160. Lightweights now. 160 NHTC. We're in Missouri. 680 pounders. July 15 to 30. Homegrown. ASAs. 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 3, and now 3, and 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, and now 8, 8, 9, 80, 81, 80 bed, 82, 4, 84, 4, 3, 84, 5, 185 on 85, 86, 6 here, 85, 7, 8, 88, 1 and 91 and now 2 sold 191. Next up,
lot number 4769, also by DJV Cattle, Warsaw, Missouri. 134 feeder steers at 750, July 15 to 30, 2-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop, back 60, NHTC approved.
I'm here. 165, 6, 6 here. And now 6, 7, 9, now 9, 70, 71, 81, and now 3, and 82 to 3, 3 and 4, and 84 to the bill, 83 to the 4, 83, 4, 5, 85, 85 at a buy, $84, $5 down to the 85 to the bill. Sold 184 on the clicker. Next one.
Thank you, DJV. 4770 by the KBRC Ranch at Scheidler, Oklahoma. 125 feet of steers with a base weight of 800, going September 20 through 30, 8-cent slide, back 60, beef care, and NHTC approved.
KBRCs, you know them, procure some great bulls. They're going to be right here ringside with us, and take a look here what they got. Talk about the goods and good country. 170, 60, and now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, and now 1, 71, and now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, $8.75, 6 here, 7, now 8, and now 8, 79, now 80, 81, 81, 82, just like that, 84, what about half? 81.50. Make February's, won't they? 81, 150. Sold 181. Next one.
4771, also by the KBRC. This nice mixed load heifer selling $7 back, September 20 to 30.
I'm here. 160. And now 203 and 2 to the deer 3 and split load gentlemen 3 and now 3 and 4 and 5 and now 6 7 8 here 9 and now 71 they're on 777 and 73 now 4 now 5 I'll answer my voicemail when I get in auctioneer and you can tell him now 5 now 6 6 here 6 here and now 7 77 lightweights good ones 8 7 to buy and now 8 9 and now 9 80 81 did you do 80 thank you now 1 81 81 sold to you at 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, please mark your catalogs. Lot number 4772 and lot number 4773 have been scratched. We're scratching 2 lots and fast forwarding to 4774 by the Tartar Farms, Donald Tartar's Good Cattle at Danville, Kentucky. 70 feeder steer with a base weight of 720. Head count base weight change going July 17. 6-inch slide, back 60, BQA certified. Natural plus, verified natural, NHTC approved. Gap 4, we've scratched 2 lots. 4774 is the lot to buy.
I ain't here. 170 and 170 720 pounds is what the base weight is. Their gap, they got it all. 170 170 60 and now 1 and now 1 2 4 64 5 7 and now 9 get a bid 9 get a bid 9 get a bid 9 I got 8 here you get a bid 9 and now 70 70 and now 71 and now 71 and now 171 sold to you at 170. Next lot.
Thank you, Donald. 4775 by the Little Family LLC, Haleyville, Alabama. 59 feeder steers with a base weight of 845, going June 27 to 30. On the right slide, BQA certified, Natural Plus Beef Care, verified natural, NHTC approved, VAC 60 and Gap 4.
I'm paid here to buy 170 and 60 and 61 and now 1 now 2 and now 2 and now 3% shrink on them now. And 2 now 3 and 2 to the deer 3 and 3 what about now 3 and 4 what about 4 and now 4 3 and now 5 6 on them, 6 here, and now 7 and 76 7 and out 8 and now 8 and now 9 9 sold 168. Next
47.76 also by the Little Family. 46 feeder steers, 19 feeder heifers, all at 745. Heifers 8 back. Same deliveries the previous lot, same program cattle.
Here's a little cattle. Here we go. There. Here. 160. Here. 1. And 61. And now 1. 2. 3. 162. 5. Hey, fold it better than here, found it better than fold it better than here, and 5 6 here, and now says 6 7 and now 7 not 80 168 and 68 9 by some. Here we go 9 now 70 170 and 70 bids, 70 by 170 and 70 sold 169. Next lot.
And thank you, Little Family. We'll have 47.77 by the GCR Investments. 79 feeder heifers with a base weight of 610. They will deliver June 20 through July 1. 12-cent slide. They're VAC 60, beef care, verified natural, NHTC approved. And here's Trent Stewart.
Hey, Throckmorton, Texas, right here. Changing gears, going to get some good feeding heifers on the road for you. 610 pounds. They're light, and they're sired by good friend down there at the Brown Ranch here. Donald Brown Bulls right here, NHTC, and they got all the bells and whistles. Here, what a way to start. All right, gentlemen, here we go. How many dollars on them? Well, but good for them. High in 160. No one. High in 60. No one. Down here. No one. 50. No one. 51. 2 down. Look at the condition, gentlemen. Look at the condition on them. High in 51. 2. I'm in 152. 2, 3, 4. $4. No fine. 156. 7. 158. 9 down. 60. Down here. 60. 60, I can 16, 1, 2 down, 2, 3, 4, I'm in 163, $4, no 5, I can 65, 6, 7, 167, down here, 7, 8, 9, 169, 70, 70, 70, 9, 70, 1, 71, 2 down. Hello there, I can 3 down, 73, 3, 72, 73, 74. I can put 5. I can set 5. 74, 75, 3's bid right here. 4, 5, $6 on them. 75, 7, 177, 177, 177, 178, I'm in 179, sold out. 179. Next lot.
Thanks to the GCR Investments. We're going to Hawley, Texas now for the Ray Ranch. 47.78, 77 feeder heifers weighing 6 1/4. They're coming to you June 20th through the 30th. Beef care, verified natural, NHTC approved, VAC 60.
September delivery right here. September delivery. You got to love that. Donald Brown Bulls, boys. Check them out for kind. You got to like the condition right here. Here we go. 80, 61, 2, 3, 64, 4. I'm in 100. Oh, it's not for this lot. Pardon me. Make that correction. These cattle are going to deliver in June. Pardon me, gentlemen. The notes for next lot or two. $3, no 4, I can 63, no 4, $3, no 4, 64, 65, 7, I'm in 169, 70, 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, and 71, 71, 2, 3, I can take 8, get in, I can 73, 2 down here, 3, I can 73, 74, 75, 5 and 6 75 another bit 75 another bit 76 another bit 75 another bit 7 77 another bit 78 another bit 179 another bit 9 and 78 another hit it at 10 and 78 another bit 9 179 another Dale give me 179 sir. I got 78 bids where I took it on the 99 now 80 I got 80 another bit 80 I'm in 179, no 80, no 80, no 80, no 80, out in Texas, boys. I ain't 80, no half, no 80, 79 and a half, 80, 50, no 1, 80, no 80, 81, no 80, 81, no 1, 82, no 1, 3 down, 2, 3 down, 3, 184, $3, no $4, and 83, 4, 184, sold out 183. Thank you. Next
and
lot.
We're still working for the Ray family, but this time we're going to lot 5093. Ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping forward in the catalog to page 113. We're selling lot 5093, working for JTS Cattle, Graham Ray in Breckenridge, Texas with 5093. 83 weaned heifer calves weighing 560, coming to you June 20th through 30th. Beef care, verified natural, NHTC approved.
We moved lots, lot number 5093 right here. One load of middle 5-weight heifers, and what am I going to get for them? Here we go. Hanging NHTC, and they got a lot of program to them. Here we go. Hanging 80, hanging 180, 81, 60, 1, 61, 2, 63, 64, hanging 3, 4, hanging 4, I'm in 163, 63, 4, 64, 5, hanging 5, hanging 66 on them, hanging 65, 6, I'm in 165, another bit down, 6, another 65, another 6, 67, another bit down, 7, another bit $8, another bit 9, I'm in 169, another bit 9, no 9, and 8 no 9, another 8 no 9, another 70, I'm in 170, another bit 70, no 70, another bit 70, 71, another bit 170, 71, and 70, another bit 1, 170, 71, another bit 1, another bit down, 2, down, another bit another bit 71, another bit 2, 71, another bit 72, another bit another bit 1, another bit another bit 2, sold out 171. Next
Thanks
lot.
to the Ray family. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've scratched one lot, and that brings to lot 4780, the PhD Ranches LLC in Henrietta, Texas. 55 feeder heifers are weighing 900, June 20th through the 30th. They're verified natural, NHTC approved, owner certified natural plus, gap 4.
Homespun, home raised, 1 iron, 1 deal, 1 stamp on them, gentlemen, and all that. Good program. 44 sire, 44 farms in Cameron, Texas. Here we go. 50, 51, 150, 1, 40, 1, 41, 42, 143, 3, 4, 45, 6, 45, 6, 47, 9, 50, 1, 2, 52, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55, 5, 54, 6 here, 7, 7. I'm 157, 7, ahead of you boys. I put 5 right on the internet, 56, 7. I can see 7, 8, and you say 7, I can 7, 58, 8. Internet's out, 7.5, I can 57, 7, 15, 7, 750, sold out, 157. Next
Thanks
lot.
to our friends at the PhD Ranches. We're going to Tuya, Texas for the Womack Farm. Supplemental lot 4780.1. 60 feeder heifers. They're weighing 860 with a weight stop. June 20th through the 24th. Verified natural. NHTC approved. Owner certified natural plus.
Good, you bet. Good. British blood right here. Wilkes, boys. 44 and 2 bar. How many dollars? Look at all the program. Veg fed. Here we go. They're natural, third-party natural, and NHTC inspired right to be some great in the cattle, boys. Here we go. You want them prime? 50, 1. I'm in 150, 50, 50, 1, 52, 53, 54, 4. What about you in the back? I am 4, 5, 55, $6. I am in 155. Did you do it? I am 7, 158. I'm in 157. 157, 7.5. I can 7, hit it out. I can 7, 7.5, 50. Sold out, 157. Next
Thanks to the Womack Farms. We're going to Shidler, Oklahoma, now back in catalog order with 4781. 144 feeder heifers, they're weighing 710. September cattle, they're on an 8-cent slide, back 60, beef care, NHCC approved in Trent. Look at those genetics.
Back 10, 5L. Is that right? Gentlemen, all right, how many dollars? Cowherd, boys, goes to heavily influenced in the Red Angus breed, Becton, 5L, Buffalo Creek. Lots of carcass, boys, are going to be as wide as they are long. All the grade in that Gardner program. Here we go. Think about that prime dividend. Here we go. 60, 1. I'm in 116, 1, 2, down, man down, hands high, I can 61, 2, I'm in 162, September delivery, boys, when do they get fat? 2, 3, 4, hang on, 4, I can 64, 5, $6, hang on 7, 167, 8, no 9, I can 70, 70, 71, 70, 71, 2, 72, 3, 2, 3, hang on 73, 72, 3. I'm in 172, 73, 2, 4, 74, 4, 5, I can 75, 76, 7, 77, 8, no 9, I can 79, 8, 9, 9, 80. I'm in 180, 80, don't miss them, boys, they're too good. 79, they're a good customer. I can 80, 79, 180, sold out, 179. Justin, next
Thanks to our friends in Shidler. We're going to Danville, Kentucky now for the Tartar Farms, 4782, 62 feeder heifers, they're weighing 815. June cattle, verified natural, NHCC approved, BQA certified, owner certified, natural plus, GAP 4.
You bet. They got a little pinch of Continental right here. All the growth in the Good Vermilion program. There'll be lots of room in the cattle and all sits, express, and all the grade right out of 44. Here we go. Gap 4 in HTC and how many to give for him? How many dollars on how many to give for him? I can 7 to give $1.50. I can 15, 1, 15, 1. I'm 2 down, 3, 2 here, nothing. I'm gonna get a gate. Here we go. I can 3, 152, 3, Jew in the back. I can 3, 152, 3, $2 down 3, 2 here, nothing. 52 down, 152, 15, 52, 2, better cattle than that, gentlemen, are homespun. Now 3 down, 3, 3.5. I can 3, 15, $3, no hand, 3, 15, 3 here, no how, 154, 450, $4, no hand, 4, 15, half, 154, 15, $4, no hand, 4, 15, half. Deep-sided cattle, boys, check out your film. I can 4, 15, 4 here, no half. I got the guy in the red in the lead. 54, 4.5 here, now 58, sold out. 154. Next
Thanks,
lot.
Donald. We appreciate it. We're going to Highville, Alabama now for the Little Family LLC, 4783. 66 feeder heifers are weighing 745. June 27th through the 30th on the right slide. BQA certified, owner certified, natural plus, beef care, verified natural, NHCC approved. They're Gap 4.
All right, boys. Gap 4 and NHTC, third party verified. They cinch pretty deep, too. There, gentlemen. Doggone. Look at them for kind. The phenotype's there. Here we go. 60, no one, and 60, no one, down there, no one, 50, no one, I'm in 151, 2, down, 3, 52, 7 weight heifers and good kind F1 baldies, boys. 3, 4, hanging 54, I'm in 100, they're clean, boys. 4, 5, 55, $6. I'm in 155, 7, 157, 7, I'm in 157, $6. Now 7, 156, 7, 158, 158, 159, 60, 61, 161, half one, and 61, 161, doggone, they're good-headed cattle, boys. Look at them for kind. Now half, 1.5, 61, 15, 1.5, 1, 15, now 2, 162, heterosis, I can 2, 2.5, I can 62, 15, 2, 2.5, 162, 15, 3 down, 3, I can 2.5, 3, 3.5, I can 3, 15, 3.5, I'm in 163, 15, 4, I can 4, 4.5, 64, 15, $4, now half, now 5, I can 65, 5, 165, 4, 15, 65, $6, I can 65, 6, 65, I'm going to save a little wear and tear on me, 65, 5.5, I can 5, 15, half, sold out, 165. Gentlemen, next slide.
Thanks to the Little family. Now we're going back to Waco, Texas for Pat Kimball's cattle, 4784, 73 feeder heifers. They're weighing 675, late June cattle on a 10-cent slide. Trent?
All right, how many dollars? Pretty dry feed, pretty dry feed. You can see that on their hip, boys. They're pretty green. 51, 52. I'm in 151, 4, 6 weight yearling, boys. They'll do it. I can 4, 5, 16, 6, 56, 55, 6, 57, 8, 158, 9, 60. I'm in 160, 9, 15, 9, 61, 1, 162, 2, 3, down, 3, 64, I can 3, 4, 63, 4, I'm in 163, $3, now 4, I can 64, 4, sold out, 163. Next
Thanks,
lot.
Pat. We're going to the Sunrise Farms now in Nazareth, Texas for 4785. We changed the head count to 450 feeder heifers, weighing 650 with a weight stop June 20th through the 24th on an 8-cent slide.
More of these middle 6 weight cattle, boys. Here we go. I can 15, Sunrise, 51, 52. I can 51, no corn, just 1.75 a daily on that gain, boys. They haven't pushed them very hard. 51, 2, 152, down, 151, they're locked up, man. They're locked up, but you look in your footnotes, it says no grain, or no corn rather, just built for a 1.75, less than 2 pounds a day gain, but they're locked up. You bet they haven't been pushed hard, boys. 2, 3, hanging 3, I'm in 152, 3, 52, 53, I'm in 153, 4, hanging 3, 4, 53, 4, 153, 4, 5, hanging 55, $4, now 5, I can 55, $6. I'm in 155, 157, 156. Boys, we're just checking on an option right here. 56. I'm going to take a minute because he needs to find out if we can have the option right here. I'm in 100. We got to do it with 56, 7. We're going to sell them with an if. I'm in 156 here and 7. We're selling them with an if. We lost the consignor. 57, 58, 57, 58. I'm in 157. 160. I'm in 160. 160. Hang on, 159. Sold out. 159. Next lot.
And does the buyer have an option there, Trent?
Yeah, there is an option. Hooray. I'm sure he'll take them all. That gentleman's got a big appetite for livestock. He takes them all.
He takes them all. That we're still brings us to 4786. Still working for the Sunrise Farms with 576 more feeder heifers weighing 750.
576 head, big string, quite a drag of heifers right here, gentlemen. Middle 7 weights, plenty of go to them right here out Sunrise. Again, no corn, less than 2 pounds a day was a forecasted gain there, gentlemen. Here we go. How many dollars on them? How many to get for them? I'm in 150 with an if, gentlemen. This is with an if. I can 50 45 $6. I can save 47 7. I'm in 140 147 149 50. I can 50 150 150 149 50 1 1 down 2 down 2 152 $3 now 3 you're out. I can 4 down 4 154 5 I can 55 $6 I can 55 down 6 155 I got you at 5 I can 5 6 155 I got you at 5 I got you at 5 I got 4 right here. Would you get 4.5 real quick? 54 and 15 $4 now hand Dale ask you telling me it's got to be 4.5 54.5 I'm in 154 and 15 4 here 54 and 15 sold out 154 next lot.
And the buyer had the option on 2 to 9 loads there.
That's with an if, and I bet she takes them all.
He takes them all, and that takes to Crossroad, Texas now for the Goodson Cattle Company, 47-87. 74 feeder heifers, they're weighing 650 with a weight stop June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide. Back 60, back pre-con, gain smart.
Here we go. You know I will take Goodson Cattle Company. Goodson Cattle Company right here. Green, pretty green. They're all black. Grass cattle. Somebody get 51, 52. I can take, oh my, they're just weighing 650 pounds. Somebody give $1.55. I can 6. I'm in 155. 55. Well then, 50 then. 6 here, 7. I can save 7. What about you in Iowa? I can save 157 $6 now 7 7 I can 57 9 7 speed now $8 I can 157 9 60 I 160 are you sure I can see 1 I can 162 3 4 164 3 4 I can now 5 I can 65 I'm in 165 3.5 speed now 4 I can 4 I'm in 163 15 15 16 4 sold out 163.5 I guess he knew what they were worth. Next
thanks to the Goodson Cattle Company. We're going to Weatherford, Texas for Rusty Russell Westfall's cattle, 47.88. 70 feeder heifers are weighing 715 July 6th through the 15th on an 8-cent slide. They are back pre-con, Trent.
50 150 51 I'm in 150 45 I can $6 I can save July cattle 46 here 7 7 140 heat 9 50 149 50 1 50 1, 150, I got on the internet, hanging 50, 1, 2, 2, 151, now 3, hanging 52, 3, 153, 4, $3, now 4, half here, now 4, hanging 4, I'm in 153, 15, 3, 15, 4, 15, $4, now half, hanging 4, 15, half, I'm in 154, 15, $4, now half, hanging 4, 15, 4, 15, sold out, 154, next lot.
Thanks, Russell. Now we're going to the CY cattle in Crockett, Texas with the 4789. 68 feeder heifers, they're weighing 735, June 20th through the 30th. BQA certified back pre-con.
Crockett, Texas, right here, and how many dollars on them? How many to get for? No feed, gentlemen, just rough cattle, roughage right here, just coming right off the grass. Here we go. 70, 60, hanging 60, 50, 100, 151, 151, 45, 607, 149, 154, 4, 5, again 55, 4, 155, 4, 5, 55, half, 154, 50, 4, and need a little help here, hanging 4 and a half, 154, 50, $4, half, hanging 54, 50, internet, what do you do? Hanging 4 and a half, sold out, 154, next
Thanks
lot.
to the CY Cattle Company. Now we're crawling to Claude, Texas for the Brett Britton's Good Cattle, 4790. 68 feeder heifers, they're weighing 735 with a weight stop. Coming to you June 22nd, weather permitting, on an 8-cent slide. They are by the firm raised.
4785 and lot number 4786 are indeed sales. And we appreciate all your business. And the Good Britain cattle are up next, and a good load of these 7-weight heifers. Well, but get 4, I'm 50, 1, 50, 50, 1, 50, 1, 151, man down, I'm in 151, 3, you're both out, gentlemen, hanging 52, 3, 52, 3, 4, I'm in $153, now $4, I'm 53, 4, I'm in 154, 5, 155, 154, 4, 5, I'm 55, 54, sold out, 154, next
Thanks,
lot.
Brett. Now we're going to 4791, working for the Payne Ranch in Ardmore, Oklahoma. 64 feeder heifers are weighing 735, July 28th through August 5th on an 8-cent slide. They are VAC Precon, and here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade.
All right, going to be about 75% of them black-eyed. Wow, what a nice crowd we got today. Boy, that's good, isn't it? All right, here we go. Down, 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 hair down. All right, boys, they're right off of that Payne Ranch, and they've been known to throw their leg over a good caballo every once in a while, and quite often, really, boys, good horses and good cattle. That's what they're all about. All right, here we go. Down, 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 right there at Ardmore now. I'm at 150. Down, 1, 50, 51, 150 now, 1, down to here, bring it on down here, down to here, down three, down 154 down, down 3, down bone, down here, down 153 down here, down 3 down here, down 4, 153 down, down here, down on the money right here, boys. 4, 3 and a half, 4, and down 4 down, down here, down 3 and a half, down 4 here, down 3 down, 4, 100 now, clicker, 4 half, I am 4 and a half, down, here down, 4 and a half, 154 and a half, down, here down, here down, down, bring it over here down, 4 and a half, 5, 155 down, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, by the bit down, here down, 155 here down, here down, anybody else? I'm 5 and a half, 155 here down, 5 and a half, here down, sold them 155.
And thanks to the Payne Ranch, 4792 for the JRS Farms at Midkiff, Texas. 197 spayed feeder heifers at $750. They deliver June 24, July 5th. They have been tested PI free and they're on the VAC pre-con.
Oh, boys, you bet. Long time wean deal, boys, right here, and they are spayed. They're spayed, feed like a steer. Down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 150, down, bone, here, down, here, down, bitty bomb, bitty bomb, bitty bomb, here, down, here, down, 50, bone, here, down, bone, here, down, 150, here, down, bone, spayed, boys, let's go. 150, here, down, bone, here, down, 45, here, down, bring it over here, down, 600, here, down, same, here, down, 149 now, here down, here down, 15, here down, 50, 150 down, 15, here down, 49, here down, here down, 149, here down, 9 and a half, he did, down 50, now, here down, 150 down, here down, here down, 1, here down, 1, and now, here down, new leader, boys, 1 and a half, 152 down, here down, here down, here down, moment at hand, 152 here down, now, here down, here down, what do you want to do down here down, 152 here down, moment at hand, right down here down, sold them 151 and a half.
And thank you, JRS, 4793 by the Moore Cattle Company at Nacogdoches, Texas. That's a big change in location. They are at Nacogdoches. Changed that head count to 65 feeder heifers. New base weight 765. Head count base weight change. Your new delivery date August 25th to September 5th. Going to weigh them on the ground with A3. Updating your wind conditions. Gather early. Weigh on the ground with A3. VAC pre-con and again head count base weight change.
And the big change is that they're at Nacogdoches. You remember the steers, Gonzales, boys, same deal with the heifers. They're actually at Nacogdoches, and that's about 250-mile difference now to the north. All right, down, here, down, here, down, 145 down, 600 here, down, coming in August, September. I'm at $145 down, 600 here, down, bringing on here, down, 700 here, down, come along here, down, 8 here, down, here, down, 9 here, down, 950, 150. Here down 50 down, here down 1 here down bomb, here down 152 here down, here down bomb, here to 2 and down 3 down, 3 here down 3 here down 3 152 down 3 4 here down 153 here down 154 here down 3 down, half here down half, 153 now, here down 3 3 half, here down 3 and a half, sold them $153.
And thanks to Moore Cattle Company, 4794 by the Quattro Cattle Company, Warwick, Oklahoma, 134 feeder heifers at $750. They deliver June 27 to July 11, 8-cent slide, VAC pre-con, BQA certified. Put them on the game smart. That is an update.
All right, boys, update on them being on the Vita Firm, Gain Smart, Quattro Cattle Company, boys. Quattro's good cattle. Down, down, here down 100 down 50 now, bone, here down 1 bit down, bone, here down $115 bid now, one here down 1 here down 51 here down 151 here down bone, here down 45 here down, bring it over here down 6 here down same, here down come along 7 here down 8 and now 9 now 9 15 here down 15 here down bone, here down bone, down bone, here down 151 now to here down here down bone, here down 52 and half down to here down bone, here down here down here down 2 and a half 3 153 here down here down 3 down 3 down 3 down here down half here down 4 154 here down bone, here down 3 down here down board, here down board, here down half 150 154 here down high and 5 here down both down 155 here down half here down by the bit down here down 5 high 155 here down half here down high sold $155. Next lot.
And thank you, Quattro, $47.95 at the Hughes Ranch at Boswell, Oklahoma. 75 feet of heifers from the base weight of 750. Note 90% black, about 3 red-hided cattle going June 20 and July 1. They are owners certified Natural Plus.
They'll be Natural Plus, Black Naturals. 5 down here down what I'm gonna do. Down here down to got you now. Down here down 151. 151 now. Here down here down here down 54. Here down 3 down here down 4. 154 here down 3 here down 5 here down 154 here down half here down both at high 5 here down both 9 here down here down 155 here down 4 half here down 5 here down whatever down here down 155 here down both 9 here down here down anybody else 4 down 5 and half here down 5's down here got to be half here down half here down 5 on the click to bid now half and now 6 6 here down bound down here down here down 6 156 here down bound with a high right down here down 6 here down $156 156 here down 155 and a half 6 sold $155 and a half to Gerald. Next
and
lot.
thanks to the Hughes Ranch, $47.96 by Julie and Tracy Leonard at Fort Smith, Arkansas. 85 feet of heifers with a base weight of 750 going June 30 to July 15. Weight stop in place, 8-cent slide.
Yeah, Julie's good cattle, boys. They'll have the best of care when you get them. Down here, down July now. They're July cattle. And down here, down 150. Now one here, down here, down here, down 50, 50, one here, down 140 that two here, down 2 here, down 2 here, down 3 here, down 3 here, down 2 here, down 3 153 here. 2 to the bid down 3 to the here down 2 to the bid down 3 to the here down 3 4 to the here down 4 154 to the here down here down about half 153 to the here down half to the here down 3 down 3 down bid down 3 out on the floor now 153 to the here down half to the here down 3 ham to the here down half to the here down sold them $153 on them.
Thank you, Julie and Tracy. $47.97 by the Bellinger Cattle Company at Texarkana, Texas. Change your head count to 68 feet of heifers. New base weight 725. Head count base weight change going June 17 to July 10, 8-cent slide.
Coming off the native, and down here, just weighing 7 1/4. That's a base weight change now. And down here to $145 here, down 6 here, down here, down here, world of condition on the cattle. $145 down, 6 here, down $146 here, down 7, $147 here, down 7, here, down 7 here, down 47 here, down 7, $146 here, down 8 here, down here down 9 here down 9 50 150 here down 9 here you want to be half here down 50 half 150 to half here down here down here down here down here down here down 50 to half 150 here down here down anybody at half down here down half sold them $150.
Thank you, Bellinger Cattle. $47.98 by Bill Cannon, Madisonville, Texas. 85 feet of heifers at 765 going June 20 through 30. Note the feeding program, native grass pasture only, no feed given, weaned in November, 8-cent slide, back 60.
Jeepers, look here, boys. And down to that home raised, homegrown, they're good, aren't they? And down here to late June now, 150. Now one here to 45 here to 6 here. I'm bringing on later down here to 7 here to 8 here down here to 9 149 now here down here down 950 150 here down 51 here down 150, $150 half, one now, $1, half $1, one, $150, click at the bid, and $1, half $1, one, 102 down, half $1, one half two, and two down, take it here, do that, take it, 152 sold $151 and a half. Next lot.
And thank you, Bill. $47.99 by the Yanta Brothers LLC at Kennedy, Texas. 65 feeder heifers at $765, going June 20 through 27. Weight stop at $790. They are VAC 60 and Natural Plus.
Yata Brothers, good cattle, boy, $150, net 45, $6 down, $6, $145, home raised, homegrown, homespun, boys, they're Natural Plus now, and $70, $9, $149, now, $15, $149 take that half, $15, half $15, half $150 to half, $1, hand two, $152 $152 click at the bed, you gotta be two, and now half, $2, down three, $153 three, $154 sold of $153 and a half. Next
Thank you, Yanner Brothers. 4,800 by Tony Cheshire. 180 feet heifers with a base weight of 800. That's a head count change to 180, going June 20 through July 10. Update on your weighing condition. You're going to haul them 10 miles. Weigh them on the truck with a 2 8-cent slide.
Hey, they're coming off the native grass. Just give them a little cake so they can count them now. Do what? Top end out of 400 head. Thank you, low guy. July cattle, boys. You get them late June, July now. And down 150. Now $1. You ought to be $151. 151, 46. And $6, July. $146. Come on, they dear, $9, and now 50, and $15, $115, but you give a half, $149, now $15, $115, half, $150 to half, $50 to half, $50 now half, $150 now, half, $1, give me that one. $151, half $1 down. $1, I sold him $150 and a half for left field.
Thank you, Tony. 4801 by Eubanks Cattle and Hay at Athens, Louisiana. 62 feet heifers with a base weight of 800, going June 20 through 24. 7-cent slide, VAC 45 plus.
Eubanks cattle, boys, are good ones. Now here we go. Down 140 now. Three, 143 down, 3 of here and 3 $3 $146 give me that half round anybody that has 7 and 7 now $7 and $6 now $7 you ought to buy them half $147 $149 Sold 148 at a ham. Next line.
Thank you to the Eubanks. 4802 by Turner Land and Hay, LLC, Weberville, Texas. 118 feet heifers at 8:30, going June 21, weather permitting, 10-cent slide.
And down here, 150, down 50, down 45. Got a 10-cent slide on them, man. Look on there, buckskins, blondes, and the real deal. Everybody likes a blonde, don't they? And down here, black nose and the real deal. 145, here, $6. 145, here, down $6, 40 bucks. I'm on, here, here, and now 6 and 7. They're out down here. You want to be 7? 146 here and 7 here. I'll take that half. 7 half 147 here and 7 147 here and 7 down here. Down here 147 I sold them $147 on them. Next line.
And thank you, Turner Land and Hay. Let's go to your supplemental lot list now. We got 7 supplements before we go back to the catalog. Supplemental lot 4802.1 by the Womack Farms, 228 feet of heifers at $675 near Tulia, Texas, going June 20 to 25th. Weight stop at 700 on the VAC Precon.
All right, boys, 228 head of these now, boys. You see what they're running on. They're still out on that old dry land wheat, boy. Little roughage rations, all they're getting now. There'll be a world of condition on this good set of cattle right here. We're into the supplement sheet, into your supplement program. Guys, take a look. And down here, the real deal now. Down. You want a world of condition, you're going to get it right here. And down here, right there, Tulia. And they know what to do with them there. Them Womack Farms cattle, you know. I am down here 160. Now one here 50. Now one here 50, 50, one here down 154 down. One here 3, 4 and 6 and 6 $156 at a half. 158 9 now 9 and how 9 now half down here 9 and now half down 16 here down 116 half down 1 here 161 here 2 down deep here 162 163 down 3 and 3 and a half 163 and 3 and 3 and 3 163 you want condition look here 3 and a half 163 and 3 and a half I sold them $163 on them. Next
and
lot.
Thank you, Womack Farms. Supplemental lot 4802.2 by Mike Unruh at Paris, Texas. 210 feet of heifers at 700. They deliver June 20 through 30, 8-cent slide.
Mike Unruh's good cattle. Here's another good set, boy. Look at here. Weighing 700 smooth, boys. 210 of them. 151. 150 now. Bone down. Bring it over here. Now 3 here. 3. 153 down. 3 3 153 down, down, here, then 3, here, then 2, give a half pound, down, here, then 2, down, 3, 153, here, then 3, 3, here, then 3, here, high, here, then 3, then 3, then 3, then 3, here, then 3, and a half, 153, here, then 3, and a half pound, hurry long now, down, 3, 3, and a half, 153, here, then what's your man, down, here, then Gator, you ought to be 3 and a half, 153, here, then high, bam, here, then half, here, then 3, down, here, then bone, here, then paw, and high, bam, down, here, then boom, down, here, then down, here, then 4, 4 and a half, 154 and a half, 5 now, 5, here, then boom, down, here, then 5, down, here, then 5 and a half, 155, here, then 5 here, and here, then bam, bam, 155 and a quarter down, here, then bam, here, then 6 and a half, here, then 6, here, then going to the way now, 156 and a half, here, then 6 and a half, here, then now 7, 157, here, then same, here, then 7, here, then give me the 7, 156 and a half, I'll take your 75, 675, 156, 75, here, then 75, sold them 156 and a half on the corner.
And thank you, Mike. Supplemental lot 4802.3 by Joel Smith at Arcadia, Louisiana. Change your head count to 69 feet of heifers. New base weight 725. Head count base weight change going June 26 to 30. 8-cent slide. They're vac pre-con.
We're still in the supplements now, gentlemen. Take a look in the supplements right here. 725 of Joel's cattle right here. 725 weights, and there is 69. They're both changes now. Head count change, base weight change. And now down here, 150. Now one, here, 50, 50, one, here, down, here, bring it down here, 19, here, 3, here, 2, damn it, 3, here, 152, here, 3, 152 now, 3, here, 2, 3, here, 2, here, 153, 153, here, 3, half down here, down 3, 153 now, 3, here, here, 3, damn it, 3, here, 3, half down 4, and down 4, down, here, bam, 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 here, 155, here, Gator, you ought to be 5, 5, here, 155, 5, here, I bid 4 down here on the click to bid. You got to be 4.5, Gator. 154, 4.5, yes or no? $154. I had it ahead of you. I had 4 down here. You got to be half. Can't both be. I am 4 here, sold them $154 on the click to bid.
Thank you, Joel. Now look at supplemental lot 4802.4 by S&S Cattle Company, Arcadia, Louisiana. 64 feet of heifers at 775, going June 27 to 30. 7-cent slide on the vac pre-con.
Jeepers, look at there. Boy, you talk about a good booger. Instead of Louisiana, I thought it was Montana for a minute. $142 down, 3, come along here, come along here, 5, 145, 5, 6, $148 down, here, half a dollar. Now 8 half, here, down, here, half a dollar, here, half a dollar, here, 140, here, down, here, half a dollar, here, $140, here, down, sold them $148 on the click. Next
and
line.
Thank you, S&S. Now look at supplemental lot 4802.5 by Jared Corn Cattle Company near Plains, Texas. 134 feet of heifers at 725, going June 20, July 1, two-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop in place, vac pre-con.
We are still on our supplement, gentlemen. Stay on that supplement program with me right here, boys, at Plains, Texas. How you like it? And down here, they're coming right up against July now. And down here, 150, now 40, now 5, here to 40, 1, here to 1, 140 down, bone down 2, here to 3, 3, here to bam, down 6 here to 7, here to 6, here to 7, 146 here to click at the bids and the lead. You got to be high, $5, $6 a hair and $6 high, $146 a hair and higher, $7 a hair and $7 a hair and $6 a hair and $147 a high, $7 a hair and $7 a bit down, $1 a hair and high, $147 a hair and $1 a hair and $7 a high, pay down, $8 a hair and $8 a hair and $148 a hair and $7 a high, pay down, $8 a hair and $8 a hair and who's next on $148 a hair and $7 a high, $8 a hair and $8 a hair and $15 a hair and $8 sold 147 and a half on the click. Next line.
And something in lot 4802.6, still working for Jerry Corn Cattle. 134 feet of heifers at 725, going July 4th through 15 with a weight stop.
And down here, down here. You gonna like them here, boy. Here we go. Down here, down 150. Now 45. And now $6 here, down bam, here, down $6. $145 down, bam, here, down chick, here, down here, get mad and leave. Bam, $45 here, down $6. $145 here, down 41. Now, bone, here, down you like them there. Now, bone, here, down, here, down 2, 3, here, down, yeah, bone, here, down, bam, here, down $6. $146 here, down, $7 here, down, Jim, here, down, ticket is $8, here, down, here, down, $7 bit down, $5 here, down, $147 down, $10 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 bit down, $8 here, down, $7 bit down, $148 here, down, $8 here, down, here, down, $7 $148 here, down, $8 here, down, $5 here, down, $8 bit down, $8 here, down, $148 here, down, sold them $148. Click to bid. Next
Subbing lot 4802.7, still working for Jerry Corn Cattle. 134 feet of heifers at 725. These go July 18 to 29. That is a change.
Aye, down, good job, boys. Some more Jarrett's Good Cattle, boys. Still on your supplement sheet. 134 head of them, boys. They're July cattle. And late July, down, 140. Now, $1 bid on them, boys. Here we go. Down, $2, here, down, $3, here, down, $4, here, down, $45, here, down, $5, here, down, $6, $7, here, down, $147, here, down, chicken exam, down, here, down, here, down, $7, down, $147 here, down, $7, here, down, $7, here, down, $147 and a half, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, July, boy, 8.5, 9 now, $9 here, down, sold 148 and a half. Next line.
Thank you, Jerry Corn. 4803 by Ben Windsor, Toronto, Kansas. 140 feet of heifers with the base weight of 700, going July 15 to 25th. 8-cent slide. Weight stop at 725 pounds. We're back in order with catalog with lot number 4803, and here's Charlie Cummins.
Ben Windsor's heifers, 700 pounds, Toronto, Kansas. Here we go there. Here, take a look at it on here. 150, 1 151, 2, 3, 155 at a bone sale, 7, 8, 9, 159, 9 here, 9 where, 9 at a bum, 8, now 960 160 1 2 and now 2 3 and 3 5 at a bump out of the bill. He folded a bit of them here, no 5 what it says 6 here 166 what about 6 on them 65 says sold 165. Next one.
And thanks, Ben. We appreciate it. And that brings us to lot 4804, the JW cattle in Cedarvale, Kansas. 585 spayed feeder heifers weighing 750. They're coming to you July 21st through August 2nd on an 8-cent slide.
Sorting from over 600 heifers here, gentlemen. And spade. And JWs. And here. 750 pounders. And 150. And now one. July. Get him in August also. 2. 3. He folded a bit of them. 6 here, 56, 7, yeah, 7 bomb here, now 8, and 7 and a half, 7 now half, 750, and 7 and a half of the bomb, what about a half of it, sold to you at 157.
Thanks to JW Cattle. Now we're going Dan Files, good cattle in Beloit, Kansas at 48.05. 130 feeder heifers, they're weighing 785. July 20th through the 31st on an 8-cent slide. Charlie?
Dan Files, 31 years. We've been selling the great cattle. And take a look here. They're ringside with us. I'm at 100% black-hided. I'm at 150, 3, 152, now 3, 3, 5, hit $1.55, come on, 7, 7 to the bell, 157, 8, 9, 60, 160. Whoop 1, get it, 2, and now 2 150, what about a half? 160, 150, 2 and a half, 3, whoop 3, 3, now half, $3.50, $4, $160. 450, get a bit 500, get it, 5 and a half. Yes, 66 on amount, 575. 575, 575, sold 160, 5 and a half.
Thanks, Dan. We appreciate it. We're going to beat around Beloit a little bit more right here for Caleb Carson's good cattle, 48.06. 65 feeder heifers are weighing 785. July 20th through the 31st on an 8-cent slide. Back pre-con.
Oh, you bought well on Grandpa's. Right here's the grandsons. Here's Caleb's good cattle. I'm here. 150. Whoop 1. Unburnt native. Look here. 2. Yeah, 2. 100% black-hided. 3. 53. Hey again. 60. 1. 2. Yeah, 2. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, fold of the bell. And 3, 3, 50, 3, 3, 4, and 4 and a half, now 5, 5 of the bell. 450, 550, 6 all amount, 6 here. Now half, now 7, 7 to the bell. 167, 75 at the bomb. It's 66, 75, 75, sold them to you, 166 and a half. Keep them together.
Thank you to the Meyer Ranch. Thank you to Caleb. What a great consignment. Now we're going to the Meyer Ranch in Alta Vista, Kansas with 48.07, 125 feeder heifers. They're coming to you weighing 850. June 27th through July 2nd on an 8-cent slide. They are back pre-con.
Here's a good mare ranch, Alta Vista, and here I'm 60, 50, the bell. They're big, they're good, gentlemen, off the green. 1, 51, and 51. I got a man, get it on here. What about the bell? Fit it on and 1. You talk about a level good setup right here. 2 good loads of mare ranch. 2 and now 2 grass only now. Now 3 3 153 bomb 4 and 4 horse 3 4 4 what about a 5 and 5 $8.55 $5 6 here 7 AG here Gerald Drought. I'm at 57 half 7. 6 and a half 7 7 half what about half and 7 half what about half 60 50 Sold 160.
And thank you to the Meyer Ranch. Now we're going to Turkey Creek Cattle Company, 4808 Troy Burke's Good Cattle, 114 feeder heifers, 875 pounds with a weight stop, June 21st through the 30th on an 8-cent slide, and they're in Yates Center, Kansas. Charlie, you know where that's at.
Troy Burke and Charlotte's Good Cattle. Home raised and a few purchases, and they'll be the goods, gentlemen. And be on some of the best grass you can see. 160. 45. Here at 45 of the bomb says. And 48. Do you like these? $1.49, $50, and $2, $6 here. $1.56, $7, to go there, and I'm $8, $1.58, 7 half, 57, 7 half, $1.57, 7 half, sold 157.
Thanks, Troy. We appreciate it. We're going to Copeland, Kansas now for, we've scratched one lot. That brings us to lot 4810. Again, we've scratched one lot. We're going to 4810 in Copeland, Kansas for Phil Dirks' Good Cattle. 330 feeder heifers. They're weighing 740 with a weight stop June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide.
Here's Phil's Good Cattle. I'm here. $50. Whoop on. 330 in a big go. And now 50, 51. 51. 45. And the money's on 6 here. 7. Hit it on 48. 9. Down $8 here 9 now 51 sold 151.
Thank you, Phil. We're going to Ingalls, Kansas now for Mike Wilson's Cattle, 4811, 133 feeder heifers. They're weighing 750 with a weight stop June 20th through July 1 on a 6-cent slide. Charlie?
Wilson, 160, 50, 45, I get a boy, get it on here in 6 here. Again, 7, say 50, 150, 1 and sold them at $1.50 on the internet.
Thank you, Mike. Now we're going to Ulysses, Kansas for Mark Enz's Good Cattle, 4812. 325 feeder heifers are coming to you weighing 750 with a weight stop June 27th through July 15th on an 8-cent slide. Charlie?
Here, 325 of them weighing 750. 151. July, look here, 45. I got a boy. Here, come on. 7. And now 8. $50. $51 and 51 and now 3 and Whoops, 6 here, 156, 5 and a half of bounce, and 56, what about a 6 here, 9 and a half of bounce, sold them 155 and a half, 155 and a half. We want to let you know lunch is being served, so take your time, go through the lunch line, and it is going to be sponsored by 4T Insurance. Thank you, Cole.
And we're still working for Mark Enns and Ulysses with 48-13 with 325 more feeder heifers weighing 750 coming just a touch later in August.
Oh, I'm here in August. Only difference. They're going to be in August. 145 says 600, 145 it is. 950 and now one August delivery here. Same deal. And now 3 4 and 5. $8.55. 6 here. 6 here. 55. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. What about a 7? And now 7. 7. Get it. 7 and a half. Been having a mile. 7 and a half. 157. 7 and a half. Get it. 7 and a half. Been having a mile. 57 and a half. 80. 75. I got 775 here. Clicker, you get a bit 8. I am now at 8. Now at 8. 8 here. 8 player. And 775. 8. Sold them 157.75.
Thanks, Mark, for a great consignment. Now we're sticking around in Ulysses, Kansas for Denton Kane's good cattle. 48-14. 63 feeder heifers are weighing 775 with a weight stop. June 20th through July 5th on an 8-cent slide. They are on the VitaFirm Gain Smart program.
I'm here 150, 45, 45, 6 here, hit 46, 7, I ain't 7 about 7 about 8, 9, and now 950, oh boy, 50, 150, and now here, what about a half, 150, 49 and a half, get a bit 50, what about 9, here, 9 here, and 950 and a half, and 50 and a half, some deal, 150, who did that?
And we're still working for Denton right here in Ulysses with 62 more feeder heifers weighing 775 July 15th to 25th.
845, July delivery, and 1, and 51. Happy to see that mud. And now 1, 45. I got a man, get a big go here, and 45 of the money's on. Come on, 7, 8, 9, and now 9, now half, $50, $50, I am 150 now I have Uno boss I'm at a bomb now I am 1 and a half 2 150 250 2 half sir what is it I am at about 3 and now 3 and 3 I am 3 and a half quarter and a half and 350 75 4 and 4 and a quarter and half 54 and a quarter so 154 and a quarter.
Thanks, Denton. Now we're going to Goodland, Kansas for the Eckert Farms 48-16. We changed the head count to 134 feeder heifers. We changed the base weight to 775. Delivery date's been changed as well to June 29th through July 8th. They're on a two-way slide.
Up here, oh yeah, I am here, 775, now 150, and now one, money, you think glasses, you see it, 51, I am 51, 51, say it again, they're green, gentlemen, you like them, 45, I got a man, I'm at a bomb, 6 here, and 45 at a bomb, 7, 8, 9, 50, and now one, Winnie, and what I do here, and 2, and 2, 3, 3, and I'm a bit of a bomb, 3 to the bill. I am 2 to the deer, 3, and what about a 3, and I'm a bit of a bomb, 4, and 4, and 4, and a bit of the bill. I am 3 to the bed, and what about a 4, and 4, and now 400 and sold to 153 on the click to bid.
Thanks to Eckert Farms. Now we're going to Mark Copenhaver's Good Cattle in Fowler, Kansas, 48-17. 134 feeder heifers are weighing 770 with a weight stop. June 20th through the 24th on an 8-cent slide. Charlie?
They're just letting them grow, gentlemen. Low energy, high roughage. 150, 150, 45. I got a boy, get it on here in 6 here. 7, 7, 7, 9. And now 50, and now 1, and now 2, make it do 9 on with me, 2, and now 3, and 3, what about 3, 154, watch them all, 3, fold the bill. I am 3 to the better than $4 from $3.5, 153, what about a half? Been having a buy, and sold them 153.
And we're still working for Mark in Fowler, Kansas, with 116 more feeder heifers weighing 900 this time, coming same time in June.
Image maker and cowboy up. On cross, take a look here. I'm buying 150. I am 51. Coming off one ranch now. Purchase off one ranch. And pretty good dolls here. 42, 3. I am 2 to the 3 and 4. Anybody want to buy a big heifer? 105 and 45. I better get it. What about a 5? What about a 6 here? And 46 and 7. And you're out there. And I'm about 8. And you get better than 9. 149. 950. $50 bill. I am 150, 51. What about a bomb? $1. $2 and 52. $293, 152, 153. Clicker next line.
And now we're going to the MB Ranch in Fairview, Kansas for supplemental lot 4818.1. Again, this is supplemental lot 4818.1. 60 feeder heifers are weighing 835 June 20th through the 24th on an 8-cent slide.
Just right down the road about 100 mile, and Fairview, America, and 150, and now 150, 51, be preg check now at delivery, prior to delivery, and they can be preg checked at the buyer's expense if you want to do that. 51, 42, 3, come on, 3 and 4. 5, 145 says, 7, 9, and now 50, and 49, and 49, 50, what about 50, now I have, now 50, and now 50, 50 and a half, and 50 and a half, sold to you, 150. Next one.
And thanks to the MB Ranch. Now we're going to Garrett Farms in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, 4819. 77 feeder heifers are weighing 650 June 20th through the 25th on an 8-cent slide.
I'm paid here to buy 145, 102, and now 60, 50. Let's do that. And 51, 293, and now 4, 54, 55, 7, 60, 1, whoop 2. 3, 4, 164, 6 on 6 here, 7, and 67, now to 8, and 7 a bit. Here we go. You there? No, I took 66 on the click to bid. You got a bid 7. 7, now 7. And 6.5. That help you? And 66 and a half. What about having him, Roger? He said no, sold him 166. Thank you all, both three.
And we're still working for the Garrett Farms with 4820 with 63 feeder heifers weighing 800 June 20th through the 25th.
I'm nearly 8 weights. Here we go. 45, 6 here. 145, 6 here. And 45 base weight 775, 67, 8, 9, 951. What about one now 2? I am 52. Now 3. What about a 3? 3. I'm at $1.52 today or 3. I'm at 3. 250. What about a half of it? Half of it now 3 and 53. 3 and 3. And 3.5. What about a half of it? Half of it? Sold 153. Next one.
And thanks to the Garrett Farms, we're going to Success, Missouri now for the McNew Farms, 4821. 72 feeder heifers are weighing 700 with a weight stop June 20th through July 5th on an 8-cent slide. They are back 60.
Here's the heifers. We had the steers earlier, homegrown, homespun. 160. And now 1. 50, 4 and 5. What about a 5? 6 here. And 56. 6 here. How y'all doing? 7. Come on. 9. And now 9. Where'd he go? 9 and now 9. You're in 8 here. And 7.5. What about half of it? Half of the whoa, you can get them in July. You want to do that? 7.5 and 57, 7.5. Just weighing 700. How about 7.5 and 7.5? Their contemporaries bring nearly 80. 180. 7.5 and 57, 7.5. What about half of it? Sold 157. Next on.
And thanks to the McNew Farms. Now we're going to the Pittman Farms in Success, Missouri, 4822. 68 feeder heifers are weighing 740. June 20th through the 30th on an 8-cent slide. Back pre-con. Back 45.
Here's the Pittman's. Here, there. 150. And now 1. 45. I got a boy. 6 here. 6 on 6 here. 145. 6, 7, 7, 148, and now 9, 50, $50, 2, 3 to the bed and get it, what about a 4? I am 3 to the deer, folded up, burned them, 3 to the bed and get it, what about a 4? And sold 153.
Thanks to the Pittman Farms. Now we're going to Miller, Missouri for John Johnson's good cattle, 48.23. 70 feeder heifers are weighing 720. Coming to you July 10th through the 20th on an 8-cent slide.
It here, 145, 6 here, 145, 145 here, 5 fire, 40 bucks, and 41, and 142, 3, 3, 4, 5, $1.45, what about a 6 here, 7, $147, $8, now, $9.50, $8.51, $51, and what about a 1, 2, $9.51, now 3, what about a 3? I am $1.53, now 4, 54, 5, and folded there 5, where 5, what about a 5, 5, and 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, so 155.
And we're going back to work for Aaron Mathis in Winterset, Iowa, with 48.24. 72 feeder heifers are weighing 685, June 18th through the 30th on a 10-cent two-way slide.
No replacements kept now. You talking about a well of a fancy outfit right here in Iowa. And here, look at the genetics. Final answer, new design. 150. I am now 2. Now 3. 53. I'm at about 5, 3. 4. And now 4. Now 5. 6 here. And now 7. 7. Now 8. And now 9, final answer, new design on the bottom, bruiser and assertive on the top. Look here, and now 2, now 3, 3 and 4, what about a 5? I am folded 5, 6 here, 6 and 7, 8, 8, you sure? And now 8, now 9, 8, another 9, 70, what about a half? And 9 half, Logan's turn, 950, now 70, and now 70, and now half, all along, 70 half, now 1, and 115, 2, and now take the deer, sold 171.50 Shane's way.
Thanks, Aaron. We appreciate it. We're going to Nodeway, Iowa, right here for Reed and Halverson's good cattle, 48.25. 75 feeder heifers are weighing 650. We changed the head count and the base weight, June 25th to July 5th on a 10-cent slide.
Oh boy, here Reed and Halverson, you know them, gentlemen, 650 pounds, lightweights. Like the condition now, they'll be green. Here, 152, 3, 152, 5, and now 5, 6 here, 7, $1.58, and 62, 3, what about a 3 and 4, and now 5, 6, 6 here, and now 6, 7, now 8, and 7 a bit, 9, Now 300 and half, and 350, and $4 bill, and now folded there, folded there, and more, and 4.5, and all through all done, what about sold 174.
Thanks to Reed and Halverson. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've scratched one lot. Again, we've scratched one lot. That brings to supplemental lot 4826.1, supplemental lot 4826.1. We're going to 65 feeder heifers weighing 750 from our own livestock. They're coming to you June 20th through 30th on the right slide.
I'm head here to buy my and 51 and now 42 3 6 here and now 7 8 again and 2 and now 2 and now 200 one half and now 2 internet's out and now 2 2 buys them 2 and a half and what about a half and 2 and a half and again and now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and now 3 to the year 3 and a half and 3 half and what about a half and 3 and a half and again now 4 and 54 and 54 and a half and now 5 and 55 and 5 and a half and 5 and a half and 550 what about 6 on 6 here and now 6 and 6 here sold 155 and a half.
And thanks to our own livestock. We're going to Bellevue, Iowa for Dan Schmidt's good cattle now 4827. 70 feeder heifers are weighing 715 with a weight stop June 25th through July 10th on a two-way 6-cent slide. And here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Trent Stewart.
Thank you, and good Tom Baskey consignment right here, right out of the Schmidt Ranches, 715 pounds, gentlemen. They're natives right here, and what am I going to give for them? Oh, 150, 45, $6, $45, 607, 607. I'm in 147, native parents at him, 149, 50, heave it by 51, 50, 50, 152, $2, now $3, and 2, 3, 4, 4, 55, 54, 55, 6 here, 7. I'm in 157, down here, 7, 6.5, I can 7, 6.5, 7, 7.5. I can 57, 15, $7 now, half, 7.5 here, now $8, and 8, I can 7.5 here, 19, 15, $8.5, no 9, and 59, I'm on 159 and a half, 9 and a half here, now 50, 60, down 60, 15 and a half. I'm in 161, 161, 2 down, 2. You're both out, now 3, I can 2, 3, down here, now 2, 3, 162, 15, 2, 2 and a half, 3, I can 3. I'm in 163. 162, 15, half a dollar down, 3, 250, 3, 3 and a half, hanging 3, and a half, 163, 15, 3, 15, and a half, sold out, 163. Next
48-28 still working for Dan Schmidt, Bellevue, Iowa, 66 feet heifers at 785, going June 20 through 30, two-way 6-inch slide, that is an update, weight stop at 810.
All right, how many dollars? I can 15, 1, I can 15, 1, 15, 45, heave it by, I can 45, 6, 145, 45, 6, 7, 7, 9, 50, 115, 3, hanging 3, I'm in 152, down 3, 3, half here. Now 3, 3, now half, 3 and a half, I am 50. I'm in 153, 15, 315, 4, 153, 15, 3, 3 and a half, 54, 315, 4, sold out, 153, 50, next lot.
And thank you, Dan. 48-29, Batam Severding, Bellevue, Iowa. 68 feet heifers with the base weight of 750. They deliver June 20 through July 10. Two-way 8-cent slide. Note, very uneven in size.
750 pounds right here. 151, 45, $6 and 45, 6. I'm in 145, 45, 40, 1, and heave it by 41, 2, 141, you're out. I can 41, put him at 2, down 3, 3, 143, 4, 3 up here, 44, 5, I can 45, 146, I can 45, 6 here, down 7, 147, 7, 147, 70, 148, 147 speed, 15, 149, brand new hound, 49, 51, 151, 151, 51, 2, down, 2, 53, 4, down, 154, 153, 4, 5, 55, 54, 55, 3 right ahead of you, you're going to be 4 and 4. I can 53, 4, down, 53, $3 and a half, I can 53, 15, and a half. Sold out. 153. Next lot.
And thanks, Tim. 48-30 by Jeff Lowe's, Cascade, Iowa. 118 feet heifers with a base weight of 800, going July 5th through 26-inch slide.
48-30 slot to buy. How many dollars on them? How many to get for them? 50, I'm in 150, 50, 50, 40, I can 40, heave it by 41, 42, 3, 4, 5, 45, I'm not a 5, 6, I'm in $146, now $7, $8, $9, 50, 151, 15, 152, half here and 2, now 3, again 52, 3, I'm in 152, 3, 4, hang $3, now 4, 5, hanging 55, 6, 155, 55, $6, hanging 55, 7, 157, 58, and 7 and a half. I can 7 and a half, $8, and 7 and a half, $8, and 157 and a half here today. Sold out, 157 and a half.
Thanks, Jeff. 48-31 by Mark Grossman of Winterset, Iowa. Change your head count to 53 feeder heifers. Base remains at 825. Going June 17 to 21. Two-way 8-cent slide. Weight stop 850.
Right here, how many Grossman, hanging 50, 150, 151, Kenny Wayne says you like the cattle, hanging 45, 607, 8 up here, 9 down, 9 up here, 50, 1, 2 down, $100 freight adjustment, hanging 51, 2, I can 51, to get him about 10 miles. 2 down, 151, 2, 2, 3 down, 2 here, 3. I'm at 152, 3, long-sided set of heifers right here, gentlemen. 52, check them out. I can 3. I'm at 152, 15, now 3. I can 250, brand new hound. I can 53, 3. I'm at 152, 15, 3, 3.5. I can 350, 3's bid on the corner. I can 3.5. 153, 15, $3. Now hand 350, sold out. 153. Next lot.
Thanks, Mark. 4832 by Ernie and Kim Ellers. 64 feet of heifers with a base weight of 800 on June 20 through 25th. Weight stop at 825. They have been tested PI free and they are BQA certified.
Ellers cattle, and how many dollars on it? Who said 50 on them? I get 50. 50. Top quality set. I get 50. 1. I'm at 150, 42, 3, 3, 4 now, 44, $3 now, 4, 144, 146, 7, 149, 50, 149, 51, 1 2, 151, 3 down, 4, 154, $3 now, 4, 5, I can 55, 154, 154, 15, what about a half? I can 4, 15, $4, half, I can 50, sold out, 154, next lot.
Thank you, Ernie and Kim. 4833 by Scott Perkins Farms, LLC, Hendrick, Iowa. 50 feet heifers with a base weight of 825, going June 16th through 23rd. Note they're very uneven in size. Two-way 6-inch slide. Weight stop 850.
15, 100, and 15, 40, 41, 141, let y'all bid 35. He would buy him 36, 7, 37, 38, put him at 8, 9, 40, 1, 40, 1, 141, 141, 41, 2 down, 2, 141, they're affordable. I can 41, 2 down, 2, I'm at 141, 100 and 42, 43, 43 down, 4 down, 4, 143, 144, $3 now, 4, 43, 44, 3.5, 143, 15, sold out, 143. Next
Thanks,
lot.
Scott. Lot number 4834 by Jones Farms at Houston, Missouri. 65 feet heifers with a base weight of 800, going June 20 through 30. Weight stop at 825.
50, grass cattle, and they check weight them. 50, 1, 50, 2, 3, 42, 3. I'm at 143, 144, 144, right off the grass. I can 43, 44, 44, homespun, gentlemen, home raised. I can 4, 5, 7, 7. I'm at 147, 9. 9, 9, 9, 50, 50, I'm in 149, 50, 1, 50, 150, what about half? I can 50, 50, 100, 150, 150, 50, 100 bill, hanging 51, 1 half, 150, 1 half, 151, 50, 50, 1 half, hanging 51, 50, 1 half, sold them 151. Next
And
lot.
thanks to the Jones Farm, 4835 by Tyler Limmerman. These are at Zumbrota, Minnesota. 62 feet heifers from the base weight of 820, going June 20 through 25th. 8-cent slide, back pre-con, BQA certified.
And the Lemmerman cattle, and nice cattle there, gentlemen. Pretty keen set of calves right here. Yearlings, rather, but look at them right here in your film. Pretty good for kind, aren't they? Cool set of calves. 50, I'm in 150, 42 down, 3, 44, 144, man down, 145, $6. I'm in 145, down, 147, I'm in 147, pretty thick set right here. I'm in 140, 50, half sold out. 148. Next lot.
Thank you, Tyler. 4836 by J Max Cattle, Laconia, Indiana. 160 feet heifers, the base weight is 625, going June 27 through 30. Weight stop at 650 pounds.
Here we go. Right here. 160. Heifers that weigh 6 1/4. They'll convert. They're right in that weight group to do it, aren't they, gentlemen? I'm in 160, 160, 50 down, 1, 2 down, 151, 3 down, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 155, 7, 8, 50, 60, 60, 160, 8 right ahead of you, 9, now 60, 1, 60, 1. I'm on the internet, you're out on the floor. 60, 1, 1, 2, 61, 162, sold out. 161. Next
Thank you,
lot.
J Max. 4837 by Lico LLC, Leesburg, Georgia. 120 feet of heifers with a base weight of 820, going October 1 through 30. 6-cent slide. They are BQA certified.
I'm 50. I can 50. 1 October. I can 150. 1. I'm in 150, 1, 50, 1, 45, $6. I can 45, 6. I'm in 145, get it come, gentlemen, when there's no more yearlings around. I can 47, 7, 48, 7, I'm in 147, 9, 48, and now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 151, 152 down, 3 down, 3. I'm in 152, $3, now $4, and 53, 4. I'm in 153, 4, 5, 55, I'm 54, 5, 55, $6, and 155, another bit in 6, 155, another bit in down there now, down, another bit in 6 at the better, 55, another bit in 6 at the better, 55, another bit in 6, 155, another bit in sold out, 155.
And
Next
thank
lot.
you, Lico, 4838 by Brian Kozak of Tyndall, South Dakota. 85 steers, that's 85 feeder steers with a base weight of 650, going June 17th through 30 on the Superior Ride Slide. Weight stop 675 pounds. And the buyer of the 4838 lots got the option on the next 3 lots to put together 340 head, and would like to welcome Brian Kozak. He's here with us ringside.
Top end, boys. The front end out of 2,500 or nearly 2,500 cattle right here. Kozak, Brian, thanks for the opportunity. 100% black and a great big sort, like I had said. Mike says there won't be a short ear tail on them. What you're going to get is a really legit set. And they're here with us at ringside. Boy, it is an honor to sit on this auction block, sell livestock this good. Watch them walk, gentlemen. The phenotype is there. Wow. All right, the auction's on. It's in your hands. And how many dollars on them? What would I get for them? Who said 200 for them? I'm at 180. I'm at 80. I'm at 180. 81. I'm at 181. I'm at 2, 3. I'm at 3, 4. I'm at 84, 85. I'm at 86, 87. 188. I'm at 9. I'm at 9. And I'm at 9. I'm at 9. I'm at 90. I'm at 1. I'm at 1. 92. I'm at 93, 94, 95. I'm at 5. I'm at 5. 94. I'm at 95. $6 now 7. I'm at 97. I'm at 197. I'm at 7. I'm at 198, and 199, 199. Look at the center in this set of cattle, boys. I got $200, $200, I got 199, a lot of grid in the cattle, gentlemen. You can see it. They'll be as good on the inside as they're on the out. I got 99, I'm at 199, 15, $9, 99, 15, 8.5 bid. Pardon me there, gentlemen. 9.5. I'm at 199, 15, 9.5. Down $200, down 250, 250. You want formula cattle? Hanging 251, hanging 201, 201. Those prime carcasses worth, gentlemen. 201, hanging 101. I got 250, 250, 201, wanted I sold them 250 cents. Thank you very much. $2.50, and that goes
got
to
the option.
Takes them all.
Takes them
Thank
all.
you.
Takes them all. All right. And thank you, Brian. Let's go to lot number 48.
No.
42 by the Lazy J Land and Cattle Company. And Lazy J's here with us ringside today, and we're glad to have them. They bring us 120 feeder steers at 955 pounds. That's a base weight change to 955. And they deliver June 20 through 30, 8 cent slide. And the buyer of this lot has the option on the next 4 lots to make a total of 600 head.
Man, watch them walk there. Good British cattle right here. And you got the option on 4 consecutive lots right here. 955 pounds Lazy J Land and Cattle. Here we go. Somebody give $1.60. I can 60. They're long spine. They're good, gentlemen. They left a lot of goodie in them for you. I got 15. 15. 45. He would buy them. I got 16. 7. 147. 9. He would buy 9. 50. 151. 2 down. 2. 3. Hanging 3. 4. 4. I'm in 153. 4. 5. 55. 6. 6. 157. 9, 159, 61, half here, 1, half now 2, 162, 250, now 3, half here now 4, 164, 4, 4.5, 5, I can 65, 5, 65, 5.5, $6, I can see 6 here now, half here now 7, I can 7, now 7, 68, 69, 9. He's got the 9, now 70, now 70, now 70, 71, 171. You got that look like you've owned them before. 71, again 70, 1. I'm in 170, 70, 71, 70, 71, 170, 50, half a dollar, again 70, half. Sold them, 170 even. Next lot.
It's got the option on the next 4 lots.
Want them all. He ties them together. Thank you.
Takes them all. Let's go into lot number 4848's next by the Pioneer Ranch, Rusty and Rachel Kemp's Good Cattle, 275 steers. Whoops. I'm sorry, 4847. Skipped over one. 4847 by VS Ranch Incorporated of Sidney, Montana. 145 feeder steers at 985, going June 20 through 27. Two-way 8-cent slide with a weight stop at 1,010 pounds. We're working on 4847.
All right. They fed them low and slow, gentlemen. There's plenty of goodie in them for you. 985 pounds. Steers. Hey, VS Incorporated. 51. 1. I'm at 150. 1. Man down. 2. 145 spit. 45. $6. 45. 6. 145, 607, 149, back here, 9, 49, 148, 148, low and slow, less than 3 pounds a day, gentlemen. They've just conditioned them that way in their ration. 48, plenty of condition left for you. 9, $8, 9, 8 at half, 140, 15, $8, half, 15, 8 at half. I gotta go. Here comes the gavel. No, sir. I got 8 bid in the back of the room. You gotta be 8.5. I'm at 140, 15, 9, 49, 140, 15, 9. Did you do it? No, half, 9 at half, 9, 15, 9 at half. 9, 15, 9 at a half, 50, 115, 9 at a half bid right here, 50, 15, 9 at a half, 150, 15, 9 at half a dollar, 50, 15, 9 at sold out, $1.15. Next lot.
Thank you, VS. 4848 by the Pioneer Ranch, Rusty and Rachel Kemp's Good Cattle, 275 feeder steers with a base weight of 710. At Tryon, Nebraska, they go July 6th. Two-way 7-cent slide with a weight stop. They're VAC 45 and VAC Precon, BQA certified, beef care, verified natural, NHTC approved, and GAP 4.
Nearly 2 decades of business with Superior Livestock, the Pioneer Ranch, Rusty, Rachel Kemp. Y'all know them. Thanks for being here ringside as they are each and every year. Highlighting the offering right here out of a foundation set of British steers right here that have got all the program and all the protocol that you'd ever ask of them. They do it and they do it right. You tell them that there's a certain program and they try to accommodate you. They're even veg fed right here. All right, gentlemen, they weigh 710 pounds. Just the exact right weight to really convert feed. 275 to go. And tell me who said $200 on them. I'm going to let y'all bid. Somebody give 60, 61, and 60, 1, 2, down 3, 4, 65, 67, 8 up here, 9, 70, 72, 73, 4, 5, 75, 75, 77, no 80, no 80, no 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 86, 7, 180. 88, 9, 1. I'm in 190, 90, 91, 192, 93, 4, 5, 195, 6 here on 7, 197, 197, 97, 98, 99, 199, 200, 201, I can 201, I can 201, down 2, down 3, I can 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, I can 203, 204, 5, 206, 5, 6 on them, 205, 206, 7, 208, 9, 209, 10, I can 210, I can 210, 211, 12, 11, 12, I can 12, 211, 12 here, 13, 14, 14, 13, 13, 14, 15, 214, 15, 214, 15, 16, 215, 16, 17, 17, 217, 17, 17, and look at the condition too. I got 2, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 218, 18, why stop now? 217, 218, now 19, and 19, I got 218, 19, 19, 19, and I sold them 218. Rusty and Rachel, thank you very much. Great work. Next
Thanks to the Kemp family. 4849 by P.L. Johnson Land and Cattle, Kelly Johnson's Good Cattle. And the Johnsons are here with us today, and we're glad to have them. And they're brand new customers to the Superior family. They bring us 111 feeder steers with a base weight of 825, going August 29, September 2nd. Two-way 6-inch slide with a weight stop, back 60, BQA certified, beef care, verified natural, NHTC approved, and GAP 4.
Hey, I know this outfit right here, and they've been buying those good Leachman stabilizer bulls right here. They're built for feed, composite bulls. They'll have some extra go to them. GAP 4 NHTC, care approved. They've got it all. Veg fed as well, and how many dollars on them? They're right in the heart of it all. They're a homespun set right in Nebraska. 825 pounds, and somebody give 80 on them. I'm in 180, 81, 180, 60, 161, $161, now 3, 4, 64, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 67, 7, 167, no 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 5, 74, 75, 6 here, 7, 77, 77, 78, 79, 8 here, no 9, 78, 9, 80, I can 80, 80, 102, 181, 82, 83, 84, 4, 183, 4, 5, 86, 85, 6, 185, 86, 87, 88, 188, 90, I can 90, 190, 2 down, 2, 191, here that you do it, hang on 92, 3, 93, 3, I 3, 4, 95, 95, hit 96, 95, $6, 95, 6, 95, it's quite a weight slide there, gentlemen, from what we just did. 95, 96, I'm in 195, a brand new customer, proud to work for him. 95, 6, I'm in 195, $6, and I sold him 195. Thank you. Next
and
slide.
thank you to the Johnsons, and welcome to the Superior family. 4850s next by Craig Shepard, Leota, Kansas, 115 feeder steers at 880, going June 20 through 37-cent slide, back 60, verified natural, NHTC approved, and GAP 1.
Thank you very much, folks. Good to work for you. Good to have you at ringside. Appreciate you coming to see us. Good Shepherd cattle down. Want me to give NHTC, third-party verified, and veg fed. Well, but give on 16, 16, 100, and 50, 52, 4, 5, 54, 55, 55, $6, and 55, 6, 155, 56, hit us out, and 7, 57. I'm at 157. I'm going to go down here. 7. I'm going to go 157. I'm going to go 58. I'm going to go 159. 16. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go down 16. I'm going to go 16. I'm going to go 60. And now 1. I'm going to go 16. I'm going to go 1. Did you say 16? I'm going to go 1. At 9 back there on the seats, boys. 61. I'm going to go 2. 61. 2 down 2 3. I'm going to go 2 here down 3. I'm going to go 2 3. I'm at 162 3. I'm going to go 4. I'm going to go 4. Not better than 65. I'm going to go 66. I'm going to go 5. Not better than 6 here down 7. I'm going to go 7. I'm at 167. I'm going to go Jason. What do you want to do? I can 67. I'm going to go down here down 7. I'm going to go 167. I'm going to go 68. I'm going to go 9. I'm going to go 8 back here down 9. I'm going to go 8 here down 9. I can 68. I'm going to hear that sound. I'm going to go 9. I'm going to go 9. I'm going to go 8 here down 9. Sold out. 168. Next lot.
Thank you, Craig. Lot number 4851 by Oleo Acres. Shane and Tina Loafler's good cattle. 58 feeder steers with a base weight of 915. Last Chance Colorado. They deliver June 18 through 30 on the Superior Rights line. Back 60. Natural Plus, Verified Natural, and NHTC approved and Gap 1.
Working for a great family here, the Leffler family, and thank you so much for a great opportunity. Again, a set that's got a lot of protocol. Look at all the program that comes with them. I'm in 116, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 55, I'm going to go 56, I'm going to go 7, I'm going to go 8, I'm going to go 8, 57, I'm going to go 8, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to go 8 down here, 9, I'm going to go 158, I'm going to go 9 here, 16, I'm going to go 60, I'm in 116, I'm going to go down here, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm in 116, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go down here, 1, I'm going to go 2, I'm going to go 2 down here, 3, I'm going to go 2, way in the back, hanging 63, 4, I'm going to go 5, 165, I'm going to go 6 here, 7, I'm going to go 9, 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 I'm in 169, 70, I'm going to go 70, 71, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 1, 71, I'm going to out, I'm going to 2 down, 2, 3, I'm going to go 72, 3, 4, I'm going to go 4. So you say 3, Terry, hanging 3, 4, I'm going to go $3, now 4, I'm going to go 4. I'm in 174. What about you in the back? I'm going to go 350. I'm going to go $73. Now half. I'm 350. I'm going to half. Sold out. 173. Next lot.
And we're still working for the Oleo Acres. Shane and Tina Loafer right here with 206 feeder steers weighing 970.
16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 116, I'm going to go 100, 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to substantial AI. There's a fair amount of AI sired cattle right here. Rockmount. 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go frame, boys, frame right out of that Stevenson program. Rockmount Bulls right here. I can 55, I'm going to go 6, I can 57, I'm going to go 7, I'm going to go 7, I'm going to go 6 here, 7, I'm going to go 157, I'm going to go 8. 158 program 158 16 and down to 3 4 163 4 5 $6 and 65 6 167 $7 now 80 I'm going to go 9, I'm going to go 70, 170, I'm going to go 70, 70, I'm going to go 9 at a half, 971, I'm going to go 1, 171, I'm going to go 70, 71, I'm going to go 1, sold out, 170 even. Next
and
lot.
Thanks to the Oleo Acres. We're going to Devil's Lake, North Dakota now for the Brown Ranch, 4853. We changed the head count to 88 feeder steers. The base weight is 685. June 20th to the 24th on a 12-cent slide, BQA certified, back 60, verified natural, NHTC approved, Gap 1 out of those good Sits Angus bulls.
You bet. You want cattle to scan, right, gentlemen? Look here, look here. Sits, Midland, Willow Creek, Frey Angus. You bet. They've been selecting for high carcass cattle. Big league marbling EPDs in this set of cattle. And it's just them right here. And the Good Brown Ranch right here. And they are offering $500 freight adjustments allowance per load right here. And we've got the option on lot number Okay, we're just going to hold that thought for a minute. And they got a freight adjustment to go with them. $500 a load. They've selected for big league Marblin EPDs right here. 70, 71, 70, they're natural, they're NHTC, 71, 2, 73, 73, 4, David Bond, 75, 76, 77, 78, 9, 79, 80, 81, 83, 84, 84, 85, 6, 85, 6 here, 7, 88, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, $8, $7 and a half, $8, 15, 80, 15, 89, 15, 90, 190, 91, 192, down, 193, 93, I'm in 192, 15, 3, 3, 93, 15, 3, 4, 194, 315, 194, now 5, 95, 5. What do you say, high speed? 95, 95, stay ahead of me now. I got 95, 94, 5, there you go, 6 here. I got 96, 6, 196 here, now 7, I got 7, 7, 197, 98, 198, say Randy, 99, sold out, 198. Thank you, gentlemen. Next
and
lot.
We're still working for the Brown Ranch with 48.54, and that's 160 feeder steers weighing 760.
The Brown Ranch, again, I can't emphasize enough the carcass meriting cattle. They've been buying good scanning bulls and high EPD bulls, and what would it get for? Here we go. Just tick bigger is all. A week older, and the conversion's there, and who said 80 on them? I'm in 180, 81, 70, 71, 73, 4, 74, 75, 76, 75, 110, again 75, 6, 75, 77, 177, freight adjustments going with them, $7, $8, no 9, again 79, 9, and 80, 81, 81, 2, down 2, 3, 84, 3, isn't it? 83, 3, 4, down 4, almost did it again. 83, 184, 5, $6, no 7, no 8, 188, 90, I got 90, 91, 2, down 2, 191, not a lot of program, 2, 3, 93, 3, get them while the getting's good, the cattle are there, 92, 93, I can 93, I'm in 192, 94, 93, 4, 5, 95, 96, I can 95, 95, 6, 95, 96, 97, 7, 197, $96, now 7, 197, 6, 7, sold out, 196. Good gentlemen, next lot.
And that brings us to lot 48.55. Still working for the Brown Ranch with 208 feeder steers, weighing just a touch more at 870, coming the same time with all the same bells and whistles.
Man, it's nice to sell outstanding cattle, isn't it? Another set that comes with a $500 freight adjustment for each load. Sets, boys, sets, and they'll have some grade to them. Here we go. 61, 60, 1, 155, keep it by 607, 157, 607, 157, 809, 960, 161, 2, down 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 60, 186, I'm going to go down here, 7, I'm going to go 68, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to go get 168, I'm going to go 9, 70, I'm going to go 71, I'm going to go 70, I'm going to go 2, 3, I'm going to go 3, I'm on 172, I'm going to go 72, 73, I'm going to go 74, I'm going to go 174, I'm going to go 5, 175, I'm going to go 475, I'm going to stone cold back here, 4, 5, 6, I can 75, I'm going to go down here, 75, I'm going to go down here, I'm going to go 75, I'm going to go 6 on them. I'm at 175, I'm going to go 607, I'm going to go 177, I'm going to go 7, 8, 178, I'm going to go 9, and 78, I'm going to go 9, 178, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to go $9 down, 9, I'm going to go 980, 180, I'm going to go 80, no 80, no 80, I'm going to what about you in the back? I'm going to go 1, 181, I'm going to go 180, I'm going to go 81, I'm going to go 181, 181, I'm going to go 180, 81, I'm going to go 182 down, I'm going to go 2, 181, I'm going to go 2, 3 down, 82, I'm going to go 80, I'm going to go 2 here on 3, 182, I'm going to go 83, I'm going to go 2, I'm going to go 3, said no one. I sold them 182. Next lot.
And we're still working for the Brown Ranch with one more great consignment in Devil's Lake, North Dakota, with 315 feeder steers weighing 9 1/4, coming to you at the same time with all the same bells and whistles.
Brown Ranch right here, yearlings, homespun yearlings that did all that at a fairly young age there, gentlemen. You got the option on 5 Charlets right here. Here's the yearling end. You want grade? Somebody give $1.60, $61 on them. I'm at 160, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 60, I'm going to go 50, 50, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to even buy them, I'm going 2, 3, 4, I'm going to go 55, I'm going to go 6, 7, I'm going to go 7, I'm going to go 8, 58, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to go $8, 9, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to 60, I'm going to go 16, I'm going to go 1. Been here before, I'm 60, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to 60, I'm going to go 1. I'm at 162, I'm going to go 2, 3, I'm going to go 2 here, I'm going to go 64, 5, I'm going to go 5, 65, I'm going to go 65, I'm going to go 5. Why wouldn't you want them just a touch more maturity there, gentlemen? 64, 5, 6 on them. Now 7, I'm going to go 7. I'm in 167, I'm going to go 7, I'm going to go 7. Now 7, I'm going to go 6, now 7, I'm going to go 7. 67, I'm going to go 80, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to go 8, 9, I'm going to go 8, 9, I'm going to go 9. And now 70, I'm going to go 100, and 70, I'm going to go 70. Here's a set you can count on. I'm 70, I'm going to go 70. 169, I'm going to go 70. Now 71, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 1. 71, I'm going to go 70. 70, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 70. I'm going to go 70. 71, I'm going to go 1, I'm going to go 1. Sold out. 170 even. Next lot.
Wow, what a great consignment from great people. Now we're going to Tryon, Nebraska for 48.57, working for our friends at the Pioneer Ranch, Rusty and Rachel Kemp. 357 spade feeder heifers are weighing 700 with a weight stop. June 28th, weather permitting, 2-way 7-cent slide, BQA certified, verified natural, NHTC approved, and here to sell them is Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Blake. It's heifer time, gentlemen, boys. I'm talking about heifer. They're spade for you, 357 head of them, 700 smooth. Boy, you're going to like this deal right here. Leachman Genetics sired, boys, right out of the deal. Here we go. Their gap 4. 170. Now 170 now. Who's first on 170 now? 61 now. 162. 163 down. 67. And how do 9 now? 9 now. 70. I'm 70. 1, 2, 3. 3. 173. 3. 6 on $176 down. Now same. 8. 179 now. 9. 80. 81. 2. And now 3 now. 5. 185 now. 6. 86. 85. 6. 7. 187. 8. 9. 90. 190 now. 90. 3. 193. 4 down. $1 $4 $4 $94 $3 $4 5 6 $196 now 7 $8 $8 $7 $8 $198 $8 $9 $9 $9 $99 $198 $99 down $200 down $200 and down $2 down $200 $1 $1 $200 and $1 $201 $1 $201 now $1 what are you gonna do? I'm at $200 down $1 I sold them to you at $200 on the corner. Next line.
And that thanks to our friends Rachel and Rusty Kemp. What a great consignment. Now we're sticking around in Tryon, Nebraska, going to work for the Moore Ranch, 4858. 80 feeder heifers weighing 750, coming to you June 20th through July 1 on the right side. Verified natural, NHTC approved.
They wanted to give more. No Shars go that you see on the film, okay? And there'll be a few reds. What am I going to do there? 116. 160 down. 60, 61. 160 program, boys. I'm 50 now. 1 and 2 down. 2 here and 2 here and 3 here and 2 down. 53 here and 3 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 and 4 here and 5. 150 here and bam here and 4 here and 6 on 156 here and 7 8 9 9 here and 8 here and 9 here and 9 159 now 9 here and 60 now 1 here and 6 here and 1 161 here and 1 here and 2 here and 2 here and 2 here and 1 3 163 4 down 1 here and 3 down 4 here and 164 and now 5 down 5 here and 4 here and 5 6 on 166 here and bam here and 6 here and 66 here and 7 167 now 7 here and chicken and 7 here and 7 here and 6 here and half 100 now 7 now 7 here and 6 and half 7 here and 1 do that here and 7 here and 7 now half 168 now right back at you 17 here and 7 down here and 8 here and half 168 here and half here and 8 bit down half here and what am I going to do? You'll be 8 and half 168 here and half here and half here and half solo $168 on the next
Thanks
line.
to the Moore Ranch. We're going to back to Devil's Lake, North Dakota now. We're over the Brown Ranch again with 4859. 83 weaned heifer calves are coming to you weighing 670 June 20th through the 24th. They're BQA certified, verified natural, NHTC approved. They like the steers. They're going to love the heifers.
You're right about that, Blake. There ain't any question about it, boys. You're talking growth. You're talking carcass, Midland, Betibble, tested, approved, sire, sits program. Right here. Here's their heifer mate right off the deal. And down here, what am I going to do? Down here, 200, down 200 here, 200 here, 200 here, 180, 80, 1 here, 180 down. They're going to give you a $500 freight adjustment per load on them, all right, as we go through all of this deal. Here we go. I am 180 now. 181 here. Who's first on it? 180 down. 1 here. 70 71 here. 7 here. Down 3 here. 175 down. 5 here. 7 177 here. Here and 67 here and 7 here and 8 9 9 and down 9 9 here and 8 here and 9 9 here and 1 here and 2 here and 2 182 here and 1 here and click it a bit. Got to be 2 here and 2 here and 1 here and 2 181 down 2 3 now 3 here and 3 here and 2 to bit of 3 182 here and 3 3 here and 4 here and bit body here and 4 185 now 5 here and 4 here and bit and now 6 I'm 5 here and 6 here and bit here and 6 on 185 here and 6 7 here and 7 here and 7 here and 6 and now 8 here and here and 8 here and 9 9 here and 9 189 90 now 90 here and here and bit here and 91 $2 here and 3 $193 down $2 here and 93 3 here and 3 here and 92 here and 3 192 down, 3 over here, down 2 over here, down 3, 3 over here. Did you do it? 193, 4 down, forward. I've got 2 on at 94, 5. Gerald, I'm going to put you in at forward. Already headed to here. Now 4, 5. 195 down, 5 over here, down 4 over here, down 5, 5 over here, down 5 over here, down. Give me that 5. $194 down, 5 here on the floor now, boys. You're out on the clicker. 95, $195 if you want to buy them. $195 down, 5 over here, down 5. All right, sold them $194 on right down here, Gerald.
And we're still working for the Brown Ranch at 48.60. 71 weaned heifer calves weighing 795, just a touch more.
Oh, getting down to the heart of the deal right here. $500 freight adjustment. Keep that in mind. I'm going to do here. I'm here 100. I'll let you be at 61. 160 now. Down to here. 61 here to 2. 162 now. Down down 3 here down 2 here 3. 163 down 3 and they're not costing as many dollars a little 6-weight we just sold, boys. Take that calculator out, boy. Here's a bargain right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71. I am born here to 7 here to 1. $171 down. Born here to 2 now. 2 here and 3 here and 2 here and 3 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 and 4. $174 here and born here and 4 here and 3 4. $174 down. Base weight change to $795. Now make note of that. $174 down. Pound here and born here and born 3 4. $173 4 down. Pound here and 3 here and born here and born here and 3 and 4. $173 down. Pound here. Who's next on the mound? 3 4. $174. Hard out of man. 3 here and 4. I sold them $173 on them. Next lot.
And we're still working for the Brown Ranch with 48.61. 85 more feeder heifers are weighing 690 this time, coming the same time, all the same bells and whistles, same great genetics.
Oh, you bet. Midland 6th, Willow Creek. Look here, boys. Here we go. Damn May-June kills 690-pound heifer, baby. Down 180. Now 70. Now 1 here to 2. $172 down. 3 here to bring it on later. Down 4 here to bring it on later. Down 5 here to 6 here to 7 here to 7 here to 8 9 now 80. 181 2 now. 2 here to 3 here to 83 here to 2 down here to 3 here to 3. 184 down. 5 here to 6 7 here to 7 here to 7. 187 here to 7 here to 8 here to 9 90 now 90 here to 90. 190 now. 1 here to 91 here to bone. Here to click at the bed, you gotta be 1. 191 here to 2 down. Do you here to 2 here to 91 here to 2. 192 down. Do you here to 2 here to 91 here to 2 down. Do you here to 2 here to 2. I sold them $191. Click at the bed. Next one.
And we're wrapping up a great consignment now from the Brown Ranch in Devils Lake, North Dakota with 48.62. 240 feeder heifers are weighing 830 pounds. Verified natural, NHCC approved, BQA certified, just like their sisters.
And $500 freight per load. Down here to go here. Down here to 160. Now 1 here to bring it on here. Down here to come along here to 3 here to 4. 164 down. 164 down. $167 now. $7 here to chicken. $7 here to south. Now he down here to white thing. Down here to $9 here to $9. 169 now. 9 down. $71 here to 2. Now here to $2 here to $71 here to 2. 172 now. Here to $2 here to 71 down here. Got to be 2. 171 down. Do here to 1 here to 2. Do here to here to 1 here to 2. I sold them to you at $171 on them. Next lot.
And thanks for a great consignment from our friends at the Brown Ranch. We're going to Wallace, Nebraska now for the Shamrock Ranches. 48.63. 205 feeder heifers. They weigh 730 pounds with a weight stop. June 22nd, weather permitting, on a 2-way 8-cent slide. Ralph.
Oh, boy. Thank you to the Brown Ranches, boys. Shamrock, boy. Another good set right here. I'm down here. I'm down here. 160. Now, 50, 51 now, 150 down, 150 down, what's going on here? $151 down, 205 head of the cadavers, a lot of them to work with. Good sort on the cattle, front end out of 500 head you're buying right here, pre-sorted, and 25 years we've had the opportunity to market these great cattle. 150 now, $151 down, 40, 41, 142 now, 3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, and now, 50, 50, 50, 151, 4, and now 4 down, 155 now, $6, $155 down, $6, same, $156 down, same, $6, now 7 down, same, $156 high, $6 high on the buy. I sold them $156 on them.
And thanks to the Shamrock Ranches. Now we're going to the big town of Funk, Nebraska for the N3 Cattle Company, 4864, 68 feeder heifers. They weigh 740 pounds with a weight stop, June 20th through the 24th on a two-way 10-cent slide.
Hey, boy, they counted them. They're 44% red, 6% Hereford, and 50% black. I'm down to the handbaldies. I'm down to the hair down, down to the hair down, 150. Now, 1 to the hair down, 150 down, 1 to the hair down, 51 to the hair down, 51 to the hair down, 150 down, 1 to the hair down, I'll put y'all on 41 to the hair down, 2 now. down, two, here down, two, here down, bottom, here down, two, and down, three, down, three, here down, three, down, boom, here down, bam, here down, $6, $146, here down, ticket, here down, here down, nine, here down, 50, 151 now, one, here down, here down, two, 152 down, here down, here down, 51, here down, two, three, here down, here down, here down, three, down, $154 down, here down, three and a half now for 154 down, 3 and a half here down, pulled up here down, pulled up you back here down, bone, here down, be down, pulled up here down, 154 here down, 3 and a half, here down, 4 and a half, here down, pulled up big down, pulled up $154 down, hand, here down, half here down, down, here down, 5, and down, 5 down, here down, bone, here down, click in the bed, you got to be 5, here down, bone, here down, give me that 5, 155 here down, board, hand, here down, 5, you on it. Sold 154 and a half center field.
Thanks to the N3 Cattle Company. Now we're going to VS Inc. in Sidney, Montana with 4865, 75 feeder heifers. They weigh 840 pounds with a weight stop. June 20th through the 27th on a two-way 8-cent slide. They are VAC pre-con.
Hey, they're strong to the black hide. Be about 90% of them black. Boy, take a look here. Down, here down, what I'm going to do. Down, here down, 150. That one, here down, here down, 50, 1, here down, 40, 41, here down, 2, here down, 2, 140, here down, 2, here down, ticket, 3, here down, 2, here down, 3, here down, 4, here down, 44, here down, 145, here down, bam, here down, 145 here down 44 5 6 and here down $6 and now $7 here down 7 here down ticket here down 147 here down 8 here down 140 here down 7 half and here down 7 $147 down here down 7 down he's an order buyer now 147 half and ham, here down, have here down, 7 here down, ham, 147 now, ham, here down, have here down, same at a half, sold them $147, click to bid. Next
And that brings us to lot 4866, still working for the VS Inc. in City, Montana with 180 feeder heifers. They weigh in 920 pounds, Ralph, for the weight stop.
We're down, branching out, down, here down, what I'm going to do here, down, here down, 140 bone, here down, here down, we're in Montana, boys. Take a look. I'm at 140 bone, here down, 140 down, one, here down, here down, bone, here down, diamond down, bone, here down, 35, $36 down, $137 down, here down, here down, here down, here down, $137 here down, here down, now, here down, 40, 140 down, one, here down, here down, 40, here down, 140 down, one, here down, 40, one, here down, 40, but you give a half, here down, 40, 140 down, here down, here down, half. I sold them 140 on the click to bid. Next line.
4867 still working for VS Incorporated, Sydney, Montana. 230 feet of heifers at 1,000, June 20 to 27.
Down, here, 230 head of the 1,000-pounders right here, down, here to 130. Now one, here, here, 130 down, one, here, won't take long here, boys. And two, here, three, here, 133, here, 133, here, bone, here, 3, here, 4, 134, here, 3, now, $133. They come right away, boys. 33, 34. They had 50 to 150 fats today. 134, 5, 135 down. Pound here to $6 down. Pound here to $6 down. Here to $6 here to $6. And now 7 down. 7 here to $7 here to $10. You give a half. $6 $136 here to half. Earl, you look at here. $6 $136 here to half. Pound here to here to $6.5. I sold them $136 on the click to bid.
4868 VS Incorporated is 162 feet of heifers at 1,035, June 20 to 27.
And down the next cut right here, boys. Here we go. And down here, 130. Now one down, just a squirt bigger, boy. $131 down, bone, down to you here, down to 3, 132 down here, down 3 now. Down 4, here, down, here, 3, down, here, 4, and now 4 down, 3, 3 and a half, 133 and a half, here, $133 here, $133 down, here, down, sold them $133 on the clicker. Next line.
And thank you, VS Incorporated, 4869 by M&K Ranch, Cedarfield, Utah, 457 feet of heifers with a base weight of 875, going June 20 to 27, 6-cent slide, back pre-con.
457 head, boys. We're off to the great state of Utah now, boys. Take a look here. And down here, come right away. And down here, down here to 140. Now one here, 140. Now one here, $140, 35, 36, 37. Here to 8, 8 here to 7 here to 8, 138 here to 8, 8 here to 7 here to 38, 38 here to 9, 139 down, 39 here to 9 here to 9, $138 down, 9 here to half, and down 9 now, 9 here to 139 now, 9 here to 9 give it at 9 at half, and here to 9, 9 here to 40, 139 half on the clicker. You got to be 40. I'm 40 here to half. I'm here to here to 140 half. 1 half here to 2. 2 here to 2 at a half here to 2 to the bit down there. 142 here to half here to 2 to the bit down to 3 here to 3 and 3 here to 3 here to 2 name it at 3. 143 here to 3 3 here to 3 to half here to 3 143 to the bit of the time. 143 to the bit. Get a big job done. Down, bolt up here, bolt up here, down, 3 down, bit of them, bolt up here, that's all. 144 to the here, high, bam, to the here, down, bolt down, bit of down, to the here, down, bolt up here, down, high, 145 to the here, down, 5, to the here, down, bolt down, bit of down, bolt up, to the here, down, bolt down, bit of down, 145 to the hurry long, y'all do it, down, 4 down, 5, y'all done 5. I sold them 144 and a half. Next lot.
Thank you, M&K. Let's go to your supplemental lot list now. Look at supplemental lot 4869.1 with M&K Ranch, Centerfield, Utah. 260 feet heifers at 875. Going July 1 to 20. Back pre-con.
Supplemental right here. And down here, the long stem hay. That's all aboard little corn silage. And down here, the M&K, boys, you know them, man. Down out of Utah. And down here, 140 down, 140 down, bone down here, 35 down here, $6, $135 down, fine down here, $6 same down here, down here, 9 down here, down here, $139 down here, down here, 940 down, $1 down here, down here, down bomb down here, down why 141 down here, down there, real subtle lady boy down 2 down here, down 1 down 2, 142 half down here, down 2 down 3 down here, down 4 down here, down 4 down here, down 4 and half down here, down 4 down here, down here, down half down here, down 4 down here, down 5 145 down here, down by 5 down here, down 4 down here, down 4 down here, down 4 down here, down 4 down 145 down here, down 4 half down here, down 5 down here, down high 145 down here, down 6 down here, down bound down here, down $6 146 down here, down bound down here, down bound down here, down $6 146 down here, down bound down here, down $6 I sold them 145 and a half. Click in the bid. Next
and thank you, M&K. Supplemental lot 48, 69.2 by the Henderson cattle. 177 feet of heifers at 825 at Mighton, Utah, going July 1 to 14. 8-cent slide, back pre-con, BQA certified.
There's July cattle, boys, coming in July. Down here, down here, down 140 bone, down here, down bottom, down here, down bone, down here, down 140 bone, down here, down bone, down here, down about 40 bone, down here, down bone, down here, down bone 2, 142 down deep here, down here, down bottom, down here, down here, down to need a tech, boys, 2, 100. I got one, down 40 bone, down here, down 2. That boy do anything. I'm 40 bone 42 down deep here down 2 down here down bottom down here down 3 down 4 down bone down here down 2 down here down bone down here down 44 down here down 3 4 5 145 down here down 5 down here down bone down bit down bottom down here down bone down here down 5 $145 down 5 down here down bone down here down try that half down here down 4 down 144 down here down half down here down bone down bit down here down sold them $144 on them.
Supplemental lot 4869.3 also by Henderson cattle. 57 feeder heifers at 880 going June 17 to 24.
And down here to more of the Hendersons right here. And down here to 140. Now one down here to 140 down 140 down. One down here to bomb. Here to 35, 36 down here to bam. Down here to 6 now 7 down here to come along 7. 130 down 9 down here to 9 9 down here to 8 down 40 down here to 40. 140 down 40 down here to 9 down 40 down here to about that 40 down here to 9. Would you give a half? And 40 half down here down have it here to sure he will now ham down here down have it here down 40 and a half 140 down ham down here down have it here down ham down here down have it here down down here down half you ought to be at a half sold them $140 on them. Next line.
And thank you to Henderson cattle. Let's go to our 4870. It begins our beef dairy crosses at Gladwin, Michigan. Hall's Calf Ranch, good cattle. 75 beef dairy cross steers at $275. 75 beef dairy cross heifers at $275. They deliver June 27, July 7, and 25-cent slide. And on the back pre-con program. And here's Charlie Cummins.
Yes, sir. Beef dairy, gather round. 200 and 200 and 2 and 200 180 81, 80 by the pound, and 181, 81, all through, all done, and I have 81, 81, 160, 2, and now 2, 81, 81, sold 181. Next one.
Thank you. Hall's Calf Ranch, 4871 by LJ Beef at Syracuse, Kansas. 120 beef dairy cross heifers at 400, going September 1, October 1, 15-cent slide, back pre-con, BQA certified, NHTC approved.
You all can just go sit down if you like. Here, I'm by 180, 81, 81, where's he at? 81, come on, 2, 82, 165, 106 here, 166, 7, 8, 9, 970, and now 3, 3, oh my, get it, and 3, and 2, 3, now 4, 5, hit it all in 75, 6 here, 176, hit it all in 76, on 6 here, and 75 at a bit, what about 6, sold 175, 6, 7, 7. I got it in 2 spots. I'll recognize it there at 6. You get a bid 7. I ain't 77. What about 7? 7. He said 7. Sold him 176. Thank you both.
Thank you, LJB. 4872 by the High Noon. Excuse me. That's a High Noon Dairy, Dalhart, Texas. 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. Going July 1, August 1. Back 60. NHTC approved.
What do you got here? 170. 170. 72, 3, all through all done. I ain't 2 to 3, take a look here and get it on there. 3. I am 3. A little finch. Get it. I am 3 and 4. 174. Folded up. What about a fold? 4. I am folded there. Sold 173. Next one.
Lot number 4873 is next, also with the High Noon Dairy. 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. August 1, September 1.
Oh, high noon. And 70. well, 3. What about a 3? I am 2 3. 3. Get them on now. I'm at about 3. I am 2 3. 4. Try 4. Now 5. What about a 5? Hit 5. 5 at a bit. 5 at a bite. What about a 5 at a 6 here? Yes, 6. Marker out. M&M. 6 here. Yes, 6. Sold them 165. Next line.
4874 High Noon Dairy. 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. These deliver September 1, October 1.
Peel the last draft. Here we go. 160. And $1. Bill. I am $1. I am get him in October. Get a bit 2 to buy. 3. I am now 3. 3. tree. What about a 3? I am 162. Be like that commercial. Free. What about a 3? And now 3. Sold 162. Next lot, keep them together.
48.75 behind Noon Dairy, 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. These deliver September 1, October 1.
On here now, 160 now 1 bell. I'm one, and now 150 now 1 2, and now 2 able to buy them 2 now 3 now bid 4 to buy them 4 and 3 here get a bit folded. What do you got, Sydney? Now 5 and now 500 you're in. I am folded up at them 5 of them sold them 154. Next on
48.76 is next by High Noon Dairy, 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. These deliver October 1, November 1.
150 get in, get going. And now 27.5, not 8, 9, 29, 130, 30, and now 30, 31, 2, 133 and 4 I am 30 get that phone zip for me 4 133 what about on sold 133. Next lot
48.77 High Noon Dairies, 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. These deliver October 1, November 1.
Here's another one. 130 and 31 and 31. Want some practice? Whoa, we're gonna PO those and scratch the rest of them.
Okay, that's going to take us to lot number 4879. Let's go to 4879 in your catalog by the Darlington Ridge Farms at Dalhart, Texas. 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. They deliver October 1, November 1. VAC 60 tested, PI free, NHTC approved, working on 4879.
On time here. 150 ST Genetics, take a look here. And 3 5. Let's say 7 8 9 60 and 1 2 4 and now 5 65 7 half 70 $72.5 good 5 76 7 90 and again 8 77 a bit 8 3 of you want them 4 of you need them 9 and now 9 not 80 sorry internet you're out 80 81 what about a 1 80 1 to the air 1 to the bear 2 81 now 3 82 $3 oh thank you watch them all now 4 and now 4 now 5 what about a 5 it's 6 5 of them say 85 of it what about a 6 here 7 80 $88 $188 I'm here $8 87 by me 89 189 $190 $190 I sold them to you at $189. Next one
4880 by Darlington Ridge Farms, Dalhart, Texas. 120 beef dairy cross steers at 400. These deliver November 1, December 1.
I'm at $1.80, 81, 70, 71, 3, I am 72, 3, 3, at $1.72, 3, what about 3, all through, hold on, fold it away, 5, 175, 7, 77, 8, 9, and 9, 88, 80 here, 81, 81, what about 1, Wilson, what about 1, 81, hit it up, 1, what about 1, 2, 2, 81, 3, 3, what about 3, 3, 3, I'm about $3, $4, 80, fold of the bill, 84, 5, what about 5, 5, 85, what about 5, fold of what about 5, sold to 184.
4881 is Darlington Ridge's 120 beef dairy cross heifers at 400, September 1, October 1.
I'm paid here to buy 170, 71, 60 heifers, and now 1. Is that the right truck? And now 1, 61, what about 2, 3, and 2, and 3, what about 3, what about 3, and now 3, and 4, and 4, and now 4, 5, what about 5, and 5, 4, 6 here, 7, 167, 7, whoop, 8, turn them in, here we go, 8, all through, all done, 9, and 7, now 9, like I said, go somewhere else, and now 70, and now 70, and now 1, and now 1, and what do you think, your call, what about 1, and now 1, sold them at $1.70 a pound.
4882, Darlington Ridge's 120 beef dairy cross heifers at 400, October 1, November 1.
I'm at $1.50, 4 and 5, 5 and the money's on, 54.55. Gerald's in the lead. I'm at 54.55, 154 and 5, 6, 7, 8, and now 9, 60, 2, and now 2, 4, 6 here, and now 7, 8, I'm at a bomb, some I am some and now you sure 970 and 970 970 I am 70 now 1 what about I have sold at $1.70 on the click to bid internet.
Thank you, Darlington Ridge. 4883 by Arch Diamond LLC for Taos, New Mexico. Change your head count to 190 beef dairy cross steers at 500. Head count goes to 190. They deliver June 21. Weather permitting, two-way 14-cent slide with a weight stop, vac 45 plus, NHTC approved.
Here. Options. I'll do it. Enjoy it. Austin, watch your foot. You're about to unplug it. And now 1. 2. Now 4. 6, 7, sure. What's 7? 7, and now 7, now 8, 8 ain't right 1, now 9, 9, you got 70, and 170, now 1, 2, and now 3, 4, 5, and 75, 6 here, 7, 7, 7, and 76, 7, 78, now 9, 9, 199, 88, 1. Now 1, and now 2, and now 2, you with me, Shane's in the lead, now 2, still is, now 3, no, you're out 3, 3, now 4, now 5, hey, stay on your side, 5, I am folded there, 85, now 6, 7, 87, 7, 7, now 8, that one fits you better. Now 9, and now 9, and now 9, and 90, and 1, and 1, sold them 190. Next lot.
4884 still working for Arch Diamond at Portales, New Mexico. 82 beef dairy cross steers at 580. These deliver June 21, weather permitting.
I'm paid here to buy 160, 70, 71, and 71, ABS Bulls, and 71, and 71, and you got them, 50, 1, and now 2, now 3, and 4, and 54, and I'm a bump over the bill, and forward, and pretty good kind, and 4, and 4, 53, 54, all through, all done, and 40, now 1, and 40 bucks, and I'm at a bomb at $1, bill, I'm at a bomb at 41, 41, and 30, and 1, and 31, bill, and 31, Roger, what do you say? 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and bill. I ended on 30, 31, and what do you say? 20, and 1, and 1. I'm at a dollar 20, 21, 2, and 2, get a bit 2 to buy, and 2, and sold to you, 121. Next lot.
And thank you, Arch Diamond. Lot number 4885 is a scratch. Scratch 4885. Let's go to 4886 by Thayer Farms at Thayer, Kansas. 100 beef dairy cross steers at 500. Going October 15, November 15 on the VAC Precon.
ST Genetics 170, and now 3, again, 4, and 75, here we go, he folded a bit of here, Tim, you're out. Says again, 7, and now 8, and try 9, 80, and 180, 80 here, 80 fire, and I'm at 180, 180, 180, hated a bill. I'm at 80, I'm at a 79 bid, hated to buy 80 bid, go down to go here, and I'm at a 80. I sold them 179. Next one.
And thank you to the Thayer Farms, 4887 by Kirkman. That's Kirkman Farms LLP, Harlan, Iowa. 100 beef dairy cross heifers at 500, going June 20 through 24. They're VAC 60 BQA certified, NHTC approved.
Up here, 170, International Genetic Solutions. You can get the feeder calf profit calculator right on it. 71, 2, and how 2, China and Saudi Arabia approved. Oh boy. 2, and how 2, heifers. 140. I got a man 102, 3, $42, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, whoop 9, 50, 1, hit 2, 3, 4, $55, no, now 8, now 9, and now 60. I'm sorry, you're out. Get a bit 60. And now 60. 1. How long? 2. And now 3. Now 4. Now 5. And 5. And 4. 7. And what about 7? And now 7. 7. Now 8. Now 9. And 9. And now 9. 70 and 1 and 1 and now 1 and 2 and now 3 and 3 and 2 3 and 3 now 4 and now 5 and $75 and bring me some oxygen now 5 and folded it now 6 and now 7 and 7 and 177 and now 8 and 7 again sold them 177. Next up.
And thank you to the Kirkman Farm, 4888 by Smithville Farms at Smithville, Georgia. 80 beef dairy cross steers at $625 going July 1 to 20, 12-cent slide, vac 60, BQA certified.
I was with you now. We was with you. 170. No, Dale got him. And now look here. 71. 50. 1 to the bill. 51. They're all over this good land. We're in Georgia. I am 51. 150 to bid, 40, all through all done, two, and now 2, now 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, try, whoop 8, 9, 50, and 150, 51, and 51, get a bit 2, get them on here, 3, what about a 3, and 2, 3, 4, and what about a 4, and 3, born 4, what about a 4, now 5, 5, you think so, and now 6, and now 7, and 7, what about 7, and now 8, now 9, and 9, 8, not about 9, 7, 9, phones are out, 8, sold them 157. Next up.
4889 still working for Smithville Farms. 84 beef dairy cross heifers at 580, July 15 to 30.
I'm bid here to buy 160, 50, 40, 30, 41, 2, I am 41, fire's lit, money's on, and now 3, and 5, and 45, 144, and 44 all through, all done, 105, 144 all together, and 5 and 6 here, and 6 here, and now 6 and 5 what about a second? Sold on 145.
And thank you to Smithville Farms. $48.90 by SD Feeders. This begins a long string of cattle by the SD Feeders. 154 beef dairy cross steers at $650 at Holly, Colorado, going November 1 through 30 on the Superior Ride Slide, VAC 60, BQA certified, NHTC approved, and the buyer of $48.90 has the option on the next lot.
Get here to get an option on the next one. 160, 161. Good job, Barrett. 2, 3. Yes, 7. Come on, 9 and 9. 70. Marker out. 170, 170, and 70, what about 70? And now 70, now 1, and now 1, Pink Panther, sold 170. Next off.
Got the option on the next lot.
He takes them both. You take them both? Takes them both.
Takes them both. Let's go to $48.92. SD Feeders, 154 beef dairy cross steers at $650. These deliver December 1 to 31. Now the buyer of $48.92 has the option through all the way through $49.03 for a total of 12 lots.
There's 2. And now 60. Get an option clear to the 03 lot. And now 3. And 4. And 6 here. And now 7. And 8. 9 and 70 and 71 and now again 293 what about a 4 5 175 Kenny, oh boy, I'm say it again. Now 7 and 6 here. Now 7 $77 $7 bill 177 and time together. You want to take them all? 177 and 7 and now 7 6.5 and what about half? 76.5 now 7 and now 7 you want to take them all? He takes them all tied together, old friend. 7 he is 6.5 now 7 what about 7 sold him 176.5. He takes them all,
and he takes them all. Working on 49.04 now. SD Feeders, 154 beef dairy cross steers at $650. These go January 1 to February 1 2023, and the buyer of the 49.04 lot has the option all the way through 49.15 for a total of 12 lots.
In here, I get him in 2023. Are they even born yet? I'm paid here to buy. Tell me I'm at 160 now. 1 I am 61. Earl, you want some inventory? 1 and now 1. Get out there in the new year. Now 2 and now 2. Surely got your corn. Now 3 and now 3 and now 4 5 6 here. It's 7 and 8 and 9 70 and again 71. Get a bit 2 and 2 and now 3 and now 4 and now 5 and half 5 and 5 and a half. What's 6 and half and now half and $76 down 7 and $77 bill 177 and what is 777 7. I sold him 176 and a half.
And
he gets some option on him there. Surely he'll take them all. Mr. Internet guy, Wesley, takes them all.
Let's go to 49.16. By SD Feeders, 154 Beef Dairy Cross steers at 650. And these go February 1 to March 1. And the buyer of the 16 lot has the option on 17, 18, and 19.
160 February. What do you say here? And now 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and now 8, now 9. Somebody better double check this. 70, 1. I am 71, now 2, now 3, and he did, and 4, and 5, and now 6, 6 on him, now half, 7, 77, what about a half, and 77 and a half, now 8, 8, Kenny Wayne, you want time together? Tied together, taking all 4 of them. And 7.5, 8, sold 177.5. Kenny Wayne wins. He takes them all.
And he takes them all. Let's go to 49.20. 49.20 SD Feeders, 154 Beef Dairy Cross heifers at 650. These deliver July 1 to August 1. That is a change in the delivery date. They are July-August cattle, and the buyer of the 49.21 lot has the option on 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 for a total of 6 lots.
Oh, good. I ended up at 6 lots. I ended up here. And 160. And now 102. And now 3. 54. 154. 154. Now 5, it now says 7, 8, I ain't gonna make a mama. Now 9, and here 16, $1 and now 2, now 3, what about a 4? I am 3, now 5, and 6. And now says and now 7 and 7 bid 7 what about 7 sold 166 on the clicker. Does he want them all? Hey, Mr. West, what's he say? 10 seconds.
He takes them all.
He takes them all.
Let's go to 49.26. SD Feeders, 154 Beef Dairy Cross heifers at 650. These deliver August 1, September 1, and the buyer of this lot has the option on the next lot, offering 2 lots.
I'm bid here to buy what we do here 150 study your lesson here and 51 I got a man money's on I am 51 come on 5 yes says 7 9 and now 9 here 9 where 60 1 what about 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 I am 162 163 $4 $5 what about 5 5 I am folded 5 6 here 6 7 what about 7 I am now 6 is bid 7 7 sold 166 on the clicker.
You got the option on the next lot.
He'll take them both.
Takes them both. Let's go to 49.28 by SD feeders. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $6.50. Now these deliver September 1 through 30, and the buyer of this lot has the option on 48.29 and 49.29 and 49.30.
On time here, 160, and now 52, 3, 3 and 4, now 5, and now 8, where'd you go? With me, now 9, 60, and now 1, and 2, and now 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 167, and 7, and what about 7, and 8, and now 8, and your turn, Ralph, and now 9, 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 sold 168 on the click to bid.
And you got the option up to 3 lots. Takes them all. 49.31 SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross heifers. These are heifers at $6.50 that deliver November 1 through 30. The buyer 49.31 has the option to take up to 13 lots. That takes it all the way through 49.43.
Here you go. 160, 161, fine then. We can use you right here in the middle, Logan. 61, 2, now 3, and 4, and now 4, and 5, I am 65. I look back and says, is that him? 6.5. I can't miss that smile. 6.5. And 6.5. Now 7. And now 7. And 7. Here we go. 7. And 67 and a half. And now 80. Here, take fire. Sold them. 167 and a half. On the click to bid. Click to bid now. He'll get 15 seconds to decide how many he would like to receive.
He takes them all. That takes us to 49.44. 49.44 SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $6.50. These go December 1 to January 1. The buyer of this lot has the option to take 10 lots all the way up to 49.53.
I'm at 154, 5, 5, able to buy 5, come on, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now, thank you, now 6, 8, 61, 3, and now 4, 5, and now 5. What about half? What about half? 5 to the bill. I am 450 to bid. 5 to buy. What about 5? Did you do it? What about 5? And now 5. All through, all done. You like the disposition? 5. What about 5? I am 450 to bid. 5 to buy. 5 sold 164 and a half.
And he's got the option.
He takes them all.
Let's go to 49.54 now. 49.54 SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $6.50. These go January 1 to February 1. The buyer of the 49.54 can take it all the way to 49.61 for a total of 8 lots.
On time here, 160, and now 100 the bill. 160, and now 2, now 3, and 3, and 3, 4, 5, and now 5, 450, and 450, and 4 now 5, 5, 5, what about 5 of the bill? And now 5, 5 and a half, 6 here, 6 here, 166, I have 106 here, and 6, and 7, and now 7, 7 a quarter, pretty big string of them, 7 a quarter, 167.25, and a quarter. 25 at a buy, and a quarter, and sold 167. Next on.
And take up to 8 lots.
He takes them all.
Takes them all. Let's go to 49.62 now. SD Feeders at Holly, Colorado. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at 650. Now these deliver February 1 to 28. That is a change in deliver date. February 1 to 28. And the buyer of the 62 lot has the option on 63, 64, and 65. Total of 4 lots.
I'm paid here to buy 160, and now 1. Paid here. Thank you. Now 2. Make it a good. I'm on the bomb 3, 4, and 3, bid 4 to 5. I am folded here. 5, 450, and 4 and a half at a time. 164. Next on, takes them all.
And he takes them all. Let's go to 49.66 now. First of all, thank you, SD Feeders, for that long string of consignments. 49.66 is Gary Gaius Good Cattle, Breckenridge, Michigan. 130 beef dairy cross steers at 725. These go June 21 to 24. 8 cent slide. We're working on 49.66.
Tie and one 150 40 1 bid 1 come on 2 and now 3 and again 5 45 6 8 7 and out 8 again 9 50 got a bit 51 sorry I took it here you got a bit 1 and now 2 and now 3 and 3 and I'm 3 and 3 52 3 and 3 half 3 and 2 and a half at a bid 3 to buy and 250 and 3 and 3 what about 3 and 2 to 3 what about 3 and 3 and sold 152 and a half.
49.67 more of Gary's Good Cattle. 150 beef dairy cross heifers at 700 going June 21 to 24. 8 cent slide.
You should come more often now. Here, 160 30, 31, and 2, and 30 $3, and now 4, now 5, 6, 7, 8, Kevin, and 38, 9. 940 1 and 41 41 all through all done 1 and 41 all through all done sold them 140 next up.
Thank you, Gary. 4968 Belize Tegeler of Effingham, Illinois. 67 beef Dairy Cross steers at $7.50. They deliver June 16th through 23rd. Two-way 8-cent slide. Weight stop $7.75.
I'm paid here to who got him? 140 and one. I am for the here for the one. I am for the I am 40 Sydney, what do you say? What will do? And 30. Now on. And 31. Good read. And 31. And 1. And now on. And now on. And now on. And I'm with you. And 31. And now on. And 1 bill. And 31. And 20. And now on. Oh, now 2. And now 2. And try 3. And 4 and 5. And 6 here. And now 7. And 7. And 7. And now 8. Now 9. And 30. And 130. And 31. Take a look here. Get it on there. 2. And 2. And 31. Now 3. And 3. And 3. And now 4. And 34. 350. What about half? Now 4. And now half. 4 and a half. And 4 and a half. And 4 and a half. And now 5. What about 5? 5. My bad. 5 and a half. And now 6. And now half. Look at him. I'm at about 7. And 7. And 6 and a half. A bit down there on the end. I'm at about 7. 7 and a half. Half a bit. Half a time. Half 8. Now 9 and 40. I'm at 40. I am 140 and now 1. I am 41. Now 2 and now 3 and 3 and 3. What about 3 and 3 4? I am 44. Go to him. And 4. Now 5. 5. 5. I am 4. 5. 6 here. 7 and now 7 7 right all along and now 8 now 9 but I and 9 and now 9 and 50 and 50 gotta watch them all. I'm at 50 and now 50 sold to you 149. Next up
49.69 more of Lee's good cattle. Change that head count. 148 beef Dairy Cross heifers, new base weight 650. Head count base weight change that delivered July 14 through 20. Two-way 8-cent slide, weight stop 675.
Oh, I'm here to buy 150 30 31 and 31 Sydney and Sydney we'd like to have a number and 1 31 and 2 and 31 and 2 and 31 25. I got a man, get him on here in 6 here and 7 128 and 930 and 9 30 31 2 again and 3 and 4 and 5 135 and 7 8 40 and now 40 here you go. I'm at 41 I'm at 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 45 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 7 I am 46 is bid 7 by 7 sold to you at 146.
Thanks, Lee. Now now we have 2 supplemental lots, beginning with supplemental lot 4969.1 by Smithfield Farms of Quitman, Georgia. 228 beef dairy cross steers, base weight 650 pounds, July 15 to August 15 year delivery, very uneven in size, 12-cent slide, back 60, and BQA certified.
Had some of the mates there a few lots ago. I'm at 160. I'm at 140, 41. I'm now 200. And now 3. I am 42 to 3. 6 here, 145, 7, 9, and now 9, and now 9, sold to you at 148. Next up.
And the next lot, 4969.2, also by Smithfield Farms of Quitman, Georgia. 80 beef dairy cross heifers at 625, going July 18 to August 5th.
I'm here now. 160, 50 heifers. I'm at 25. Say 125 at a time. 6 here now. 5 at a month. Say 125 here now. 7 8 now 9 and now 9 930 now 1 31 and 31 and 2 and 31 and 34 5 and 5 6 here 135 6 on 7 and out 8 8 here 8 fire 9 and 138 140 and now 1 and 41 sold 140.
And our next lot will be lot number 4970 tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Daylight Savings Time, right after the Superior Sunrise at 7:30. And here's Charlie with the close.
Thank you so much, Clyde Whittle. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out with us today on day one. A tremendous crowd on hand. We thank to each and every one of you buyers ringside as well, and those of you that called in and used the Superior Click-to-Bid as well. We do want to remind you, buyers, we'll be calling you here momentarily, and with the receipts in which you did purchase, there is the $40 ahead part payment that's due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. Please do that with the FedEx UPS overnight with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be coming back once again tomorrow morning with 7:30 a.m. with Superior Sunrise, and then we're going to be on day 2 at 8 a.m. Central Time with Region 1 and 2, wing calves and calves on cows. And then we'll be off to Montana with the great Montana consignments, Region 3, 4, 5, and 6 calves and calves on cows and wean calves, as well as we'll finish tomorrow with bred stock. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great rest of your day. We'll see you back here in the morning. God bless.